I'm putting the paint where it ain't.
Back. What we do here is go back.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, this is your host, Demetrius with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. I hope y'all having an amazing Friday. My Friday is almost there, almost done. I closed the office down because it's 5 o'clock. All I'm doing is paperwork right now. So if anybody's looking for a job, yeah, I'm still working. I just ain't got to deal with no tenants. Shout out to SE Panther Boy. What's up, man? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Chris Griggs. What's up, man? Good to see you, man. Shout out to you guys. Rizzer, Mr. Pastor Pit 6. Yeah, shut up, Riz. Yeah, shut up, Riz. Paul, what's up, Paul? Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. You know what I mean? If you have some babies out there that you've really taken care of, yeah, happy Father's Day to you. Absolutely. Daz, what's up, man? What's good, Daz? What's popping with you, man? Yeah, guys. So, I'm excited. I'm excited about this conversation, man. Yeah, let's get into this joint real quick. Then I'm gonna drop the link for y'all. You feel me? Y'all know how we do. All right. So today, the Panthers and the wonderful media team dropped, the huddle today. And of course, I can't pull it up right now because I am still working. But I watched it, and let me tell you, man, if you guys can't see just how close the doors, PPP. Yeah, what up, Edge? What up, Be Good? Said, building a winning culture, I gotta see it to believe it, and I'm out. Good to see you, Be Good. Yeah, man, if you guys can't see just how strategic, I'll say first, how strategic how um strategic is probably the best word to use because I can't think of no other word to use than strategic. And the reason why I say that is this: Dan Morgan goes out there and creates competition at the center position. Cade Mays and Austin Corbett, and competition always breeds the best out of people. It brings the best out of people, should I say. And that's exactly what we're doing. If you want this job, Cade Mays or Austin Corbett, yeah, you got to come with it. If you want this position at 2, 3, 4, you know, David Moore or Hunter Renfro, you got to bring your A game. Nothing's given to you. You know what I mean? If you want to play Shal Smith Wade, you need to go out there and get some interceptions. If you want playing time here on Carolina, you got to perform. Gone are the days where we just let any and everything just sit up here in Carolina and exist. If you're not bringing competition, if you're not putting your best foot forward, if you are not out there making it happen, guess what? You gone. Big walk. What up, man? Illmatic. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. PPP, did you see the new blueprint segment they just dropped with Jimmy Horn? Yeah, I saw Jimmy Horn. I only understood like five things he said because he's from like, listen, there's a difference. See, I'm from Miami. Jimmy's from Florida. It's a difference. PPP's from Miami. Jimmy Horn is from Florida. All right. I only understood four words he said in that whole blueprint, but nonetheless, I got the gist of it. Shout out to Jimmy. But when it comes down to what Dan is doing, it's very, very strategic. It's something that we have not been able to accomplish in recent times. What up, Big Tight? Let alone um, since I want to say 2017, 2018. We haven't had this type of feel here in Carolina in a long time, which everybody who's a Panthers fan should really be excited about. Why? Because now we have football that we can look forward to. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. We have football that you can actually look forward to watching and actually traveling to. Yeah. Now, someone's going to say, PPP, how you going to say that? You ain't even see him play yet. I have. I have seen him play. What are you talking about? Shout out to Illmatic, man, for that membership that he gifted to somebody. Hey, if you got that membership that he just gifted, tell Illmatic thank you. Shout out to Illmatic. Guys, don't let Ill be the only person throwing some colors on the screen. Throw some reds on there, throw some greens on there. Throw some colors on there, guys. Let it be known that you are rocking with Panthers Prime Podcast. You feel me? Let it be known. Yeah, show some love, support the channel. We have a lot of great things that are coming up here. Big time giveaway is coming up in the next couple of months here for a 10 McMillan jersey. We have a Cash App giveaway that coincides with somebody being able to get PPPs. Oh, shout out to Ill for that other gifted membership, guys. Whoever got that, show Ill some love, man. But we're doing the other. Shout out to Ill Madden, man, for that. Appreciate you, Ill. But if you get my record prediction on the head of what I think the Carolina Panthers will do, you and four other people will be able to win, a cash app prize. All right. So, uh, the five people that will be selected, it ain't just gonna be five random people. No, you got to enter into this. Yeah, then I'm gonna pick five of the best. Yeah, pick five of the best. All right. So, but don't forget about this. Help us reach our goal of 120 per live and subscriber and chat love, man. If you're rocking with the channel, rocking with the content, and you want to show love to the channel, Cash App is Panthers Prime PPP. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1 as well. Help the channel out. This is a monetized channel, and we're trying to grow it as much as possible. And all of your contributions go towards doing just that. All right, it's going towards doing just that. So help us reach our goal. We are 120 away from our goal of 120. So help us reach that goal today. All right, let's get back into this. So when you also, if you want to become a moderator for Father's Day, $10 moderator wrenches, just $10. If you want to be a moderator here at the channel and you're not one, $10 moderator wrenches to the Cash App. Cash App is Panthers Prime, PPP, Venmo is Panthers Prime 1 as well. All right. So when I was watching the blueprint today, there's a couple things that I noticed in the actual faces of the players. There doesn't seem to be this thought of, well, hopefully, we'll win. Hopefully we'll do this. Hopefully we'll do that. No, there seems to be a surefire. This is the plan. This is what we're going to do. We're not backing off of this. And it really feels like that there's a sense that the Carolina Panthers are really back on the map. Yeah. And the reason why I feel like that is because of this. Seeing and I know people may say PPP players always come back, like veteran players always come back, but it was something different about these past couple days when I've been watching film and looking at the player interactions and just everything. I mean, Josh Norman talking to Bryce Young. Listen, there's so much insight with players coming back. And of course, we got Steve Smith, who is probably one of the best wide receivers in Carolina Panthers history that pulled up. I mean, you gotta just say to yourself, man, I'm really starting to see just how good this team can possibly be. You gotta say that to yourself. And you also have to say, I see a winning culture being built here. All salutes. Hold on, let's do this real quick. All salutes. I gotta do this real quick. Gotta do this. Gotta give him one. All salutes to Dan Morgan. Yeah, all salutes to Dan Morgan. Guys, when we first, what up, No Fly Zone? Yeah, guys, if y'all haven't done so, make sure that y'all follow my boy No Fly Zone. Got to, got to. Good content on there. If you can't see it, you gotta open your eyes a little bit. I'm telling you. Open your eyes, pull your eyeballs back some, you know. What's up, Al Kool-Aid? What's up, y'all Kool-Aid drinking niggas? All right, you chunky peanut butter drinking nigga. Yeah. Nigga drink chunky peanut butter. Yeah. Bryce Young misses. Wow. Yeah, that's dirty. Yeah, that's real dirty. Why you put an S on there? Dang, Cedric. Hey, y'all, $15 get Cedric. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But dang, Cedric, that was dirty, man. God, dog. Why you gotta do him like that? Shout out to my boy Peso 100, man, for that cash app. He said today for don't let him be the only one. He said don't let him be the only one. Shout out to Peso 100, man, for that $10 cash app, man. Said don't let him be the only one, guys. We are officially $110 away from my goal of $120 per live in chat and subscriber love, man. If you're rocking with the channel, rocking with the content, help us reach that goal, guys. Hey, Kobe, boy, you funny, man. Hey, yo, favorite PPP, my yo. Listen, man, y'all are hilarious, man. Y'all are hilarious. Dang, why you put the 5 up there? What 5 up there? What I put up there? What I put up there? Oh yeah, let me change that real quick, guys. Links in the chat as well. I want y'all to come on up, man. Yes, Choppy 71. Blackshear does make the team. Yes, he does. Blackshear is making the team, guys. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that. And guess what? If he don't, we're gonna have a huge. Okay. ceremony for my boy Black Shear. Hey, shout out to my boy Chris Shepard for that cash app. Let me see what he said real quick. And links in the chat. He said 10 for mod 10. Okay, Chris, when I get to the house, because I can't do it right now, I'm gonna make you a mod. Chris Shepard, you are officially a mod here on the channel. Shout out to Chris Shepard, man, for that $20 becoming a mod and donating to the channel. Guys, we are $90 away from my goal of $120 per live and subscriber and chat love. No, Riz, you stop it. You stop it, Riz. Yeah, you stop it. Yeah, you the only person. You the only person, and we don't believe you. We don't believe what you're saying. Hey, Chris Shepard, make sure that you drop a comment inside the chat. All right, drop a comment in the chat so I can go back to it and make you a mod on the channel. All right, Chris. Shout out, Chris, man. Drop a comment in the chat so I can go ahead and do that. Now, when I look at what Dave is doing. I already talked about Bryce. I already talked about Dan. Let's talk about Dave. Dave is exactly what what's his name? Pete Carroll is. And I've always talked about this, and you see the model of this happening all over sports, right? Where or even just in general, just general life. Anybody who is over you in a sense, you tend to take on the characteristics of that person. So say for instance, like, let's go small term. Your father. Your father is a person that you grab traits from. Let's say for instance, your pastor. If you are in ministry, you kind of take on the teaching styles of your pastor. Let's talk about jobs. If you are in a job where you work closely with um your boss, you guys are going to take on, or you're going to take on his style of presenting, his style of doing work. You're going to take that on. When it comes down, what up, Fish Bub? When it comes down to Dave Canales, he has taken on I'm not going to say the full identity because he has his own. But when I look at Dave Canales, he really does resemble what they had in Seattle with Pete Carroll. I mean, it's a split image. It looks it's a splitting image. And I would always hate to play the Seattle Seahawks for this one reason. Anytime they had players on the field, you knew that they was going to either get a first down, they was either going to be in field goal range, or they was going to score. Hear me out. Listen to me. Listen to me. They was either going to get a first down. Thank you, Chris. They was either going to get in field goal range, or they was going to score a touchdown. No other. There's no other options. We're going to move the chains. We're going to get into field goal range. We're going to score. We're going to get in the red zone. I mean, in each and every time you watched them, especially when he had that good team, like that 20, that early 2012, 13 team, and then, you move on a little bit more, and, 2016, 17, 18. Come on now. You know the battles we used to have. Every year we always got bulldozed by Seattle. Dave Canales was a part of that. So this is basically the whole. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, SE Panther boy. Shout out to him for that. Shout out to him for that $10 cash out, man. Said just for the content, for the PM content. Hey, I appreciate you for that, man. Guys, we are $80 away from our goal of 120. If you're rocking with the channel, rocking with the content, and you're enjoying what you're hearing, and I already dropped the link. So if anybody want to pull up, they can pull up. But if you're enjoying the content, enjoying the show, support the channel. We're $80 away from our goal right now. Um, there's nothing that I see that I mean, if okay, so you know how last year we kind of had some red flags and stuff like that when it came down to Jadeveon Clowney, right? You know, and our linebacker situation, right? We had a little bit of discrepancies with that. And early on too, J47, what's up, man? Early on too. It wasn't like this was something that kind of snuck up on us, you know, mid-season or whatever. Early on, we had issues, and I really see them really taking a lot of foresight, insight, in making sure that depth is in places where it wasn't at before. Yeah, yeah, depth is in places. Guys, we got probably the best defensive front, in my opinion, in the NFC South. Yeah, no one's running on us. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Ain't nobody running on the Carolina Panthers. Nobody, nobody, nobody. And the way that we've constructed this with those amazing edge rushers, that's going to get a lot of playing time. You see that we're going to be in the backfield against a lot of teams consistently. Say you're bugging. Well, no, I'm not. I'm in my right mind right now. So yeah, no bugging here. Yeah, no bugging here. Yep, no bugging. No bugging. Chris, I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah, no run zone. That's right. No run zone. No run zone. And for me personally, for me personally, I think that Dan Morgan, did you say no team is running on y'all? Let me ask you a question. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Don't ask what I just said over to me. You heard what I said. No team. Yeah, you heard me. No team is running on us. None. Not a one. You heard it. Yeah, you heard it. You heard it. You heard it. Yeah. Hey, make sure you come back week one when we light the Jacksonville Jaguars up. And Travis Etienne ain't gonna get no. Hey, hey, make sure you back here week one. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what's so funny. Yeah, no run zone saying facts. Yeah, what's wrong with him? Yeah, he must be a Saints fan or something. Yeah, who is he? Who is that fella? Who is that fella? Ain't that what Barack Obama said? Who are you, guy? Yeah, who is that guy? Anyway, that's my thoughts, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's my thoughts. When I get to the house, of course, we got this Madden tournament that we're gonna do tonight, and I'm gonna be whooping on all these people. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day to be a Madden player. So y'all make sure y'all come on back tonight. Let me check your schedule real quick. You ain't gotta check it. I'll tell you who the first four teams are in New England. My yeah, my brother. Listen, I'm telling you right now. That's 4 wins right there. 4-0. It's 4-0. You have to play crazy running backs all year long. And so what? Okay. Hey, I guarantee you, my brother. I guarantee you that when week one pop up, you're gonna see. Yeah, we keeping all running backs up under 100 this year. Watch what I say. Maybe up 50. Watch what I say now. Yeah. I done told listen, my track record is clean now, Sam. Yeah, my track record is clean. I told one guy that Kirk Cousins was gonna be benched And at the end of the season, they're going to be calling for 4 games straight before it happened. And what happened? They lost 5. Yeah. So, yeah, don't get it twisted now, my brother. Choppy. I don't care what Red say. Shout out to Red. Shout out to Red Swarm. Nah, but a winning culture is being built here, guys. It really is. I like I said, I thoroughly enjoyed what I heard from Dave Canales. I think he's probably the best head coach that we could have gotten, as we're seeing right now with, uh, just with everything that's going on. Do y'all think that if we would have kept Frank Wright, that we would have been this far along? Do y'all think that? Like, truly answer that. Do y'all think that we would have been that far along if we would have kept Frank Wright? I don't think so. Exactly. Chris, let them know. Big bodies, backups on the line. We hung. Hey, listen, they don't see. They're used to the same old Carolina Panthers. That ain't this. That is not this. But it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. There's 2 weeks in a row with crazy running back talent. Who? Who the crazy running back talent? Who? James Cook? You talking about Bijan Robinson? Line him up too. Yeah, he don't know who he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about. Big body back. that's not that's not back to back. How many wins Vegas gave y'all? They gave us 6.5. And I'm saying the Panthers +9. Yeah. My official schedule release, or not schedule release, record prediction comes out in 70 something days. August. Right? It's gonna come out the Wednesday after no, it's gonna come out the Wednesday where because Wednesday starts the new week for the weeks, right? Every Wednesday starts the new week. So that's when you normally get like the injury report and stuff for the games coming up. So that Wednesday before week 1 is when I'm going to drop my record prediction. And I want y'all there because we having a big giveaway. I mean, we're going to have just a good time, y'all. Good time. Real good time. Y'all going to enjoy it. Somebody's going to leave away with some good money. Somebody's going to get a Tech jersey. Yeah. 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 We just predicted y'all go. We predicted y'all to go 12-5 and take the division on our podcast. Oh, Jersey, really? That's what's up, man. Hey, that don't sound too bad, Jersey Desert Boys. Okay, what team do you talk about? Do you talk about all 32? Yeah, that's what's up, man. I gotta subscribe to y'all pod. Let me screenshot this real quick so I can go back and support y'all podcast, man. Shout out to Jersey Desert Boys, man. Say absolutely not. T Mac jersey. Heck yeah, yeah. We giving away a T Mac jersey, y'all. We also doing a Cash App giveaway, all 32. Okay, awesome. All 32, awesome, man. What's PPP angle today? I'm just letting the people know 336 that the Panthers are building a winning culture. That's all. I done dropped the link already. Yeah. Oh man, thank you so much, Jersey. I appreciate that, yo. Are y'all out of Jersey? Yeah, you gotta be out of Jersey to say that. You gotta be out of Jersey. Bijan gonna put 170 up on. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, we did meet. Hey, 336, we did meet his brother, his coworker today. Yeah, we did. Links in the chat now, y'all. Y'all come on up. Guess what y'all going to face? Y'all going to face him twice. You think we don't know that? We've been facing him twice. So I am my buddy streaming with me from Arizona. Okay, I'm actually going to be at that Arizona Cardinals game. Is your buddy an Arizona Cardinals fan? I'm actually going to be out there for that game when we play the Cardinals, week 2. Nice. Sam says, scroll up and read my comment. Is it a super chat? If it ain't a super chat, I ain't read it, my brother. I read some. I don't read all of them. Jacksonville getting that dub week 1. I'm sorry. Hey, 44 Trey. I got 50 on it. What's up? I got $50 on it. What's up? Y'all going 89 at best case. Yeah, okay. Okay. What's up, baby?
What's good? What's good, brother?
Hey, man, talk to these carpet eating niggas, man.
Hey, man. Hey, look, I know we usually talk about the Panthers, man, and I love my Panthers and stuff like that. I see. Hey, man, one thing I do want to say about the Panthers before I say what else I got to say, is this is what I don't like about the process of how they do these rookies, of how they do the rookies, because you see this thing, because you already see these people over here called, they say, oh, look at that, he already hurt. I'm
Yeah.
like, but the process is so long, man. It's so long. They must go straight from college football into training for the combine, into training for their pro day. It's crazy, man. There has to be. We need to get some separation so these dudes can heal up from the actual college football season before they start doing all this other stuff. Need to get some separation, and they need to get like. I ain't saying no extreme. They need to get like 30 days to rest and recuperate and get their body straight. That's all I'm got to say about that. But look, man, I needed to hear somebody else. Man, are the Bengals turning into a dumpster fire?
Hey, bro. Bad. I ain't gonna lie. It looks bad.
It does. It looks horrible, man. Like, and I commend this young man. I commend this young man to standing 10 toes down. I'm not signing no. I'm not gonna be the poster child of a new rule or a new precedent set. I'm not gonna be that, and I commend him on standing that way, man. I just think that hey, if he doesn't play this season, I feel bad. I don't like the NCAA stance that once you are declared for the draft, you lose all your eligibility to play again. So he can't go back to school. So if he wants to put some film out there, his only option is to go play in like the
CFL?
USFL or something like CFL or something like that. That would be the only other option. But I do commend him for standing 10 toes down on that. Saying, don't be trying to make these young men test dummies. If ain't nobody else doing it, I don't think they should be doing it, man. I mean, and then I'm gonna say this too. The owner of the Bengals either needs to sell the team to somebody who has the money to be able to pay these players, or he needs to get, because they approved that rule for the 10%, of
is he going out for you? Is he going out?
It might. I'm driving, brother. So
Oh, okay. I was like, I can't hear him.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
You said I hear you now. You said that they need to sell the team.
Yeah, the owner needs to either sell the team or he needs to get you know how they approved that rule to have 10% ownership by like those giant corporation funds. They need to either partner with one of those type of funds, or he needs to sell the team. If he doesn't have the money to pay these players the way that they're supposed to be paid, then he needs to go somewhere else. I'm just saying, man, like it is ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous.
I'm trying to figure out like But what's going on with this? Okay, how's the Bengals salary cap right now? I know we talking about Panthers, y'all.
It's not the
But what's the
it's not
Bengals
a
salary cap?
salary it's not a salary cap issue. I ain't looked at their numbers. It's not a salary cap issue. What he doesn't want to do is if so say Shamar Stewart goes in and plays and he gets hurt, he's trying to circumvent those already things that are set in place for like like the what happens or what you have to pay the player if they get hurt and all that kind of stuff. He's trying to circumvent those type of things. He's trying to give them a avenue to avoid that type of payment. That's what they're trying to do, and I don't think it's right. Y'all, can y'all hear me? PvP, you still there? Oh, we lost the host. It won't me this time. How PvP get kicked out of his own stream?
All right,
PvP get you.
there we go. Shout out to the wonderful
Uh,
StreamYard. I mean,
hey,
StreamYard just the past couple of days, StreamYard just been acting crazy with me, man.
hey, but all I was saying is this, man. They're trying to circumvent some money that he would be owed if he got hurt or something like that. They're trying to be
Yeah,
able to avoid money that he would get if they want to. That's basically what they're trying to do.
yeah. I saw the report of
So,
like
and
voided years and stuff like that, and I was like, why is it so complicated for
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
first
yeah. That's what
round
they
pick?
you look. And then the bad part about it is if you just go over there and do a little Google search, you can pull up a contract. You can pull up a contract of a rookie contract, and the only thing that changes is the team name and all that kind of stuff,
Uh huh.
and all that good stuff, and then you change the values based on where they was drafted at.
Yeah, yeah. It's very, very cut
Like
and dry
you,
in a sense,
it
man.
yeah, it's literally a straight up boilerplate contract. The only thing they really debate on usually it ain't even really a debate. Some players want to debate a little bit. Hey, let me get a little bit of that more money up front. Let me do this. Let me do that. And if you in the second to the seventh, people they debate on how much you get guaranteed.
Yeah.
But for a first rounder, the contract is 100% guaranteed anyways.
Oh yeah.
And what
Exactly.
they're trying to
Exactly.
do, and what they're trying to do to circumvent the system is to make changes to what they can avoid from that money, so that they don't have to give him money if
Yeah,
certain things
it's a
happen. That's what
poverty
they're trying to
team,
do,
man.
man.
It's a poverty
It's
team,
like
man.
like, but it ain't really poverty. The dude is still a billionaire, man.
Yeah.
The dude is still a billionaire. It's not like everybody else owner is a billionaire and he's not. It's
Yeah.
not like that, man. He's still a billionaire, man. He's just cheap.
Well, when I look at Bengals camp, and and what I mean by that is when I'm looking at like some Bengals, content creators and stuff, they are so pissed
Yeah.
right now with
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
ownership. They are through the roof with it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They make David Tepper right now look like he's like the best, the best freaking owner
Listen,
ever,
man.
man. You know the history with David Tepper.
I'm just saying right now, man. I'm saying right now, it is an embarrassment for your rookie for your not even for your mandatory minicap to start on. I think their minicap started on Tuesday. He left camp on Wednesday
Yeah,
and
bro.
went home.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. He pulled that big boy move. Tri-State
I'm
Jam.
telling you
What's up,
right now.
man?
I'm telling y'all right
What's
now.
poppin',
While y'all
fellas?
saying this, I'm telling y'all right now. If I was him, I wouldn't come back. I'm not dealing with y'all. Y'all on that BS from the start.
He just might not
Y'all on
come
that
back,
BS
bro.
from the start. And then I'm gonna tell you right now, if I do come back, if I play well, when we get to my contract phase, I'm asking you for an astronomical number, and that's my own, and I'm not moving.
Yeah,
You
you
want to
better
play
get.
Who you
ball? I'm
talking
gonna
about,
show y'all
Oh, you
how to
Gaskin?
talking
play
about Shamar
ball.
Stewart in Cincinnati?
Oh yeah. That's a sticky situation, man.
I'm just saying, it's like it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous of because this shows you that what Henderson has said is true, man. Y'all are operating in bad faith. Y'all really don't have my best interest at heart. You
They
told
only
me to
got
wait
they only got
until,
three they only got three players best interest at the heart. That's Burrow, Chase, and Higgins. Everyone else is they ain't shit to the Bengals.
but
Facts.
yeah, but this is the thing about it is Tri-State. You know this as well as I know this. Defense wins championships.
Always,
Offense
always.
wins games.
Offense
Offense
sells
wins
tickets.
games.
Offense sells
Yeah,
tickets.
look, you go look. You over here, the only way you gonna beat teams is if you putting up 50 points every game.
And
Because
that
you
ain't gonna
can't stop
happen in the
nobody.
league. That ain't happening in the
I
league.
know it ain't gonna stop. You
hmm
can't stop a cold. You can't stop one single person, and the only way you gonna win is if you putting up 50. You gotta put up big numbers,
How wild
crazy
is that?
numbers.
That they're not paying Hendrickson and they draft Shamar Stewart to essentially be his replacement, and they ain't even they cooking
And they ain't
themselves,
even doing
bro.
him right.
They're talking about he might really re-enter the draft because he could re-enter the draft in 2026.
Yeah, but the only bad part about that is he's not gonna have any film
They're
I'll
from
only
this
still
gonna go
take.
shit.
off
I'll
film.
draft
They're
him.
only
I'll
gonna go
still
off
take
from.
him.
Yeah,
I'll
Yeah,
still take
teams
him.
will draft
I don't
him.
want him.
The teams will draft him.
Why
Teams
you
will
don't want
draft
him?
him.
I
I mean, well,
I
I
just
don't know if he's a finished product. I mean, at the end of the day, the number in his body type and his size and his athleticism, they don't match. They don't match. That's the
all
He's
truth.
a three. He's
all
a three tech, right?
no,
No,
he's
he's a defensive end.
in a 4-3 scheme.
Be right back.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, he only had 1.5 sacks last year. The production wasn't there. The teams and everyone loves the ceiling on him. They think he could be a great player in due time, but you know what I mean. But I mean, what the Bengals are doing, that's a shame.
It
It's a
is, man.
shame. It's a shame.
It is.
It's a shame.
Jam. What's up, Jam?
What up? Y'all
Chilling,
doing?
man. Chilling.
Bengals
Man,
gonna stink next year.
Yeah, they are.
I'll go out right now. I'll say the Steelers are gonna have a better record than the Bengals.
It's a strong possibility, Nick.
hmm hmm
I think
Steelers
Carolina.
talking about they might go after Jair or Ramsey.
Oh shoot, I think
That would
Carolina
be
going to end
wild.
up having a better record than a lot of these top teams.
Hey,
Well,
let's talk about that. That's why we're
a lot of
here.
a lot of the
Yeah.
top teams that was last year. I think Carolina's getting
Yeah,
ready to
that would
be
be
up.
wild.
Yeah, I think Carolina's going to be
That would be wild.
because of the energy
Because
and
they're
the
talking about
atmosphere
Ramsey
right
being a
now.
potential safety now in this point in his career. If they put him and they got Slay and Joey Porter on the outside, and then if you have Ramsey and Fitzpatrick at safety, what the hell? That's a Legion of Boom, bro. How are you gonna throw the
Yeah,
ball on Pittsburgh if they get Ramsey at safety?
Uh, Can they get Ramsey is the question. Now if they got
That'd be
Rodgers.
wild. Ramsey playing center field? What?
Well, hey, real quick, Nick, do you feel like the Carolina Panthers are building winning culture here?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Did you watch the blueprint?
Yes, I did.
I mean not blueprint. The huddle. The huddle. I'm sorry, the huddle.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, new huddle came out today. When I get off, we'll go ahead and I'll throw it up on the screen. But new huddle came out, and yeah, it was pretty interesting, man. It really was. Yeah, it really was.
And while I'm on here, y'all
I
see
think it was
how they
real
bring
nice to
in
see how Shaw Smith Wade is progressing. That's nice to see.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's nice to
y'all
see.
see how they bring in Jimmy Horn Jr. to the forefront.
hmm
You need to take care of that hamstring. You need to take care of that hammy because them
Listen,
hamstring injuries are a pain in the butt to
but
deal with,
but
man.
Yeah.
I don't think with the way Carolina's pushing him, I don't think that would cause him a spot on the team or anything like that. I think they already have his spot on the team. He's solidified because they wouldn't be going behind him even after his hamstring. They just put out a whole mic'd up session on Jimmy Horn.
Yeah, no, he's gonna
Yeah.
be our return guy. I think
Hey,
he's gonna be our punt
he's
returner this
gonna.
year.
Hey, look, he's gonna make the team. That's not a question. The issue is this, man, and it ain't nothing against any of these players. There's nothing against the players. These players do not get an opportunity to recuperate their bodies after a full college football season. They
You're
go
right.
from college football to training for the combine to training for their pro day to these workouts for the teams to getting drafted to rookie mini camp to to OTAs to mandatory mini camp. Now they'll get like 2 to 3 weeks off right now, and you know most of that's going to be if you already haven't secured a place to live, finding a place to live, doing all that type of stuff. They're not going to be able to devote anything to recuperating their body from the season that they just came from if they are not already
And
already
most of them gonna
stable.
spend this next month still training. They still gonna go if whether they're at the beach or anywhere. They're gonna be working out at the beach and all kinds of stuff. So you're right.
Yeah, so it's just that, man. And it ain't everybody like the reason that Derrick Henry is still playing the way that Derrick Henry plays is because
Warm.
Red Swan, what up, baby?
What's
I knew
happening? What's
it. I
happening? What's
knew
up,
it.
brother?
Yeah, I
Um,
had to let y'all know a Falcons fan just entered the chat.
Well,
Yeah.
It
just
can
just
be
just call me a
long.
football fan. Just call me a football
Okay,
fan.
okay.
I hear that,
Football fan
Swarm.
today.
Okay.
Yeah. We all
I
talk
hear
about
that,
everything today.
Swarm.
You're
I
right. You're
respect
right. You're
that,
right.
Swarm.
we talk
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
so it's just it's a situation that you don't look at. You look at people like Derrick Henry. This dude takes recovery into a whole nother level, man. Like if these dudes don't get an opportunity to do that, they're going from the college season all the way till they basically go all the way until the end of their first season, and then that's when they get an opportunity
Derrick
to have
Henry
a
is
real
slowly
break.
Derrick Henry is slowly building up a career that he may go down as probably one of the best running backs of our generation, low key. Like low
He
key.
probably is,
So
Like
he's
and
already
it's gonna be
if you're going for the past 20 years after Adrian Peterson, can you really name a running back who's been
Marshawn
as
Lynch.
dominant as Derrick Henry?
yeah,
Marshawn Lynch.
LaDainian
You
Grizzlies.
can't,
Tomlinson.
low key.
LaDainian
Well,
Nah.
yeah,
Tomlinson.
Hey,
Tomlinson.
look.
Well, if we're
You got
going past the 20
Ladainian.
years, right? LT definitely had his run, right? He came in the league 99. Like by 2008, he was kind of over the hill. So if we're going past the last 20 years from '05, don't get me wrong, LT, I think '05, that was his 31 touchdown year where he scored 31 touchdowns. But, damn, LT was a problem, huh, Swarm?
Yeah, he
Listen,
was.
Shit.
Yeah, he
listen.
But
was.
Danian
You
was
got
something
dope, but
else.
you got
He
to
was
think about
something
it though.
else.
What he where Tri-State is right is that he's still within the top 5 of running backs.
Oh, he's in there. He's in there among
He's
those
that.
names. He's in there among
Yeah.
those names.
We
And
just
he's
Like,
can't
hold
put
doing
him
on,
at the
peak
something
for
like,
peak.
yeah,
Before I
like
jump
y'all
back to it, can I
said,
ask y'all, peak for peak, Marshawn or Derrick Henry?
all
Derrick
day
Henry.
Derrick Henry. Yeah,
Yes, I
yeah.
agree.
And you could. I'm sorry, no disrespect to Marshawn Lynch. I love beast mode and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, Derrick Henry is a different animal, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Derrick Henry
that's a
is
Mack
a
truck back there.
Derrick
He a Mack
Henry.
truck.
and he will take it to the
And you know
house
what?
in a minute.
Yep.
And you know the bad part about it is I'm not even really used to seeing him run dudes over. I'm used to
Wait, is
seeing
it,
him never being able to get the
that's crazy, actually. That's crazy how Swarm brings that up, right? Because everyone talks about Derrick Henry being this bulldozer guy, but I'm pretty sure he's the only running back ever to have two 99-yard touchdown
Yes,
runs.
yes, that's it, Nick. He even now at this
hey look,
age, it was at least
hey,
3 games I saw last year where he
just
hit
take
the
off.
hole and got in the secondary and he was
He
gone
was
for 80
gone.
plus yards, man.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, look, but Red, what everybody talking about, he's not that big of. Even though he is a bruising type running back, this dude don't let you get to his body.
He
Anyways, if
doesn't.
you
That
get
stiff arm is lethal.
that dude will stiff arm you to death.
Yeah.
He will put you in your grave before he'll let you touch his body, bro. So I don't
he
even
done,
He
know.
he
got
done put a
Like,
lot of dudes on
he got
posters
great
with that stiff arm, bro.
he got great body
listen,
control.
hey,
He does. He
hey,
does,
look, and I'm gonna
Jam.
tell you this one too. I'm gonna tell you this one too, Red. Just like you said, he didn't put all dudes on the poster. Josh Norman got put a poster, and the play got called back,
Yep.
but they
For
still
real.
talk about it.
And
They
that
still
that's
talk
a
about how he threw
testament to how
Josh
long he
Norman out
been
of
doing
bounds.
what he. That's a testament to how long he been doing what he been doing. When you mention Josh Norman, look at that, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like man,
Crazy.
like it's just man, like I don't know, man, like. I just say like, man, we gotta. I feel like the NFL should find a place to maybe push the draft back 2 weeks. I mean, I feel like they got enough time to do it, man, because it's literally a lot for these players to go straight from a college
What
football season into doing
so
all this training.
what they can do is they can push the draft way further back because you can get rid of these OTAs and mini camps and just go rookie mini camp or let the rookies report in and then go straight in training camp.
Nick, I don't get
I
what
mean,
you're
if they,
saying. Why are you saying that the dates need to be
I mean, no, we just saying because you looking at looking like Jimmy Horn Jr. He tweaked his hamstring a little bit. But at the end of the day, I just don't.
But
It happens.
what
I
does
know
that
it
what
happens.
does that have to
We
do?
we
What does
we
that
were
have to
talking
do with the
about
time
how
of training? What does
we
that
were
have to do with
talking
the time
about
of training?
how the college kids that coming out of college don't really have time to fully recuperate their body before the first of the season. They're always
That's what
doing
I'm saying.
something. The
Was
They're
was
combine,
always
was
the
in
was
some.
pro
Colorado
day.
I'm missing something. Was Colorado in the playoffs?
They was in the bowl. They played a bowl game. Yeah.
Well, hell, that's half of NCAA. All you got to do is have a winning record, a winning season. But
look,
what I'm
look,
saying
look,
is
look. I get
that
what you
didn't
get.
really extend their season any. I don't think that's a valid reason as to
Yeah.
why
Well, race one, they
he
still got
might
to
be
get
nursing
ready
an
for.
injury.
They still got to get ready for the combine. Got to make sure that most of these people are running, trying to get their times right for their 40.
Yeah,
All kinds of
it's
stuff.
not it's not like they stop right after the season. That's what I'm saying. What about the ones that go to
Bro,
they
y'all
go to
reaching.
the
Y'all reaching,
yeah,
bro.
I'm not
Y'all
it
reaching.
is a long
Y'all
listen,
reaching. Y'all
almost every
reaching.
NFL
Y'all
player
reaching.
says that their
Every
rookie
Race one,
NFL team had their rookies in camp, has had a mandatory mini camp.
no
And this ain't got
but
nothing to do. This
Red
ain't got nothing to
Swarm.
do with
Listen,
Red,
preseason.
you
No,
getting it
hey,
wrong,
hey,
Red.
hey,
that's right.
I'm
breaking
not
news.
talking
The
They
about
Saints just signed Cam. Hold on. They just signed Cam Akers. The Saints did. Running back
oh
Cam
boy, I thought
Akers.
you was
Oh
going
yeah,
to
they
say
been
Cam
had him over
Newton.
there.
Nah, not Cam Newton. Cam
Boy,
Akers.
I was about to say.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
they need
listen,
about two more good running backs too.
Red Swarm, I
hey,
asked about you not too long ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago, or couple days ago on I said Red Swarm normally pop up around now.
Yeah, everything cool. Me and Unc ain't really got we ain't got no static between us. But
Yeah,
we had a little bit of disagreement on something, man.
I
So
got you. I got you.
yeah,
Hey, and no need to dig, man. No
yeah,
need.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
But
I'm with
let me be clear about it. Let me be clear about it. That's still my dog. He still do what he do. I still
you. Right,
support. You know what I'm
right.
saying? I ain't got no problems with it. We just I messed around and got a little bit emotional. I ain't gonna lie over
Okay,
something that should have been real G and didn't have nothing to do with the football. You see what I'm
okay.
saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Some people can go back and forth in two areas. I'm not one like that. I get really emotionally invested.
I
Yeah, in politics, man. So
yeah,
I could
yeah.
do this football joke and it don't bother me at all.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
But you know what's
Hey, hey,
crazy?
Bear, I'm gonna tell you.
Politics.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it was. He found out the bird lady got arrested, and Red lost it.
God, no, not the
You better
bird
leave
lady.
Risby side piece alone. You better leave his
Hey,
side piece alone.
Riz a
Hey, look,
fly.
as soon as you say something about the Saints, look at vibing. I can't stand Saints fans.
I hope he
Gosh,
heard
I
what I
can't
said.
stand them.
They need them about 2 more good running backs. Cause
Yeah.
that Kendra Miller is trash, as Bubba Dub would say. Yeah,
Hey,
So is Alvin Kamara gone? Is he gone? Is he out of there?
no, he's still there.
No.
He's still, but I mean, he's
he
on
just
the other
won
side of
person.
30 now. So
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
won
look,
person.
look, look, look. Hey, look. Listen. You act like you don't know the same thing we know. Them mugs ain't got no quarterback, so they gonna be running the ball a lot.
and that's it. And that's why I say they better get them a few more horses over there.
Them
I think
mugs, like, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna be 100%. Keep this 100% on y'all. I don't believe Tyler Shook was better than Shador Sanders. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Oh,
say
he
it 100.
wasn't.
I'm gonna say
He
100
wasn't.
no.
He
100 times
wasn't.
out of 100 times. And the NFL was trying to prove.
Prove a point.
But let me tell y'all something that's funny, man. Let me tell y'all something that's funny. I go
I
over
don't.
there and I listen to the
I don't know.
I listen to the great podcasters, right? I go over there and listen to all of them. TJ, State of the South, I told y'all don't be talking about Riz. I told y'all don't be
Rizzer.
talking about
See,
Riz side piece.
I try to mind my business, and I overhear Red try to throw his girl on my name.
Oh
And we ain't
man.
about to do that.
See, y'all see why Riz
Hey, old
talking
big
soft? He
headed
got
ass
that.
Riz B.
Hold on, Nick. PvP. Y'all know why Riz? Hey, Jam. Listen, y'all hear how Riz talking soft because his throat. He got that gingivitis in his throat. So
Nah. Too much exposure to the Falcons gave me the gout. That's what it did.
he been over there kissing and licking on that bird lady. That's what
Yeah,
he
Nah,
that
been
Check
doing.
out
Red,
So yeah,
we know you got the
Riz, I
bird
can
flu,
show you
Red.
how to fly high.
yeah.
he
He got
got the
that
bird
bird
flu.
flu. He
Yep.
got that bird
Yeah,
flu,
that old
y'all.
Look,
bird
Red
flu.
walking around with
He
the
got the
bird flu. You
bird
better
flu.
stop it.
Yeah, dog.
Riz, you gonna let this man do you like that?
He ain't doing me like that.
He is
Hey,
doing
but I'm
you
gonna
like
tell
that,
you.
Riz. Riz,
Don't let me talk you
look.
into
This
that,
what I
Jay.
be telling y'all, man. This what I be telling y'all, man. Y'all got to stop with this with messing with Red, man. Red is an old man, and Red is slicking in a damn
But
gold
wait a
can
minute.
of
Wait
oil.
a minute.
That's why
I
I
was
love
responding,
PPP saying
goddammit.
slick it in a can of
Listen, I was
oil.
minding my business. And Red's name
Yeah.
was just dragged on the mud up on this panel, all because of Red
Listen,
high
hey
your ass.
Riz, but that's usually because you be setting yourself up, bro.
I ain't
You be
set
setting
myself up with
yourself.
nothing. I ain't
You
set
be setting
myself up with
yourself
nothing.
clean up.
I ain't
Look,
say
Riz.
nothing.
I'm gonna tell you. You ain't said nothing this time. I mean, he just hitting you. He just hitting you where it counts at right now. But at the end, most
Yeah.
of the time, you walk right in here, and you will walk right into daggone Red's trap.
See, I got to take my shots while Riz
See,
ain't feeling his
see,
best.
see.
Cause
The problem
when he
is
get
though.
back right, he unloading on everybody. So listen,
I
I
know.
already know this about Riz.
Hey, look.
I got a
Don't let.
notebook with
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's right, Jam.
Don't let Bryce come in here and have some crazy season. He coming for all of y'all.
I'm coming for blood. I don't give
Boy,
a
you
damn.
better tell him.
You already
And
know what
and
time it's
and
gonna be over here at PPP.
and the
Yeah.
first person that's on my list is Unc Peen Pie Head Ass. I'm coming for Unc's ass all the way. His black ass.
Hey,
Listen, I'm telling y'all right now. I done told y'all I'm not on the Bryce train.
You crazy.
But I'm not against Bryce. Like some of these people over here
Now, if
just.
you ain't on the train, you against them.
uh-oh.
No, it's not.
Man, sit your
Listen,
ass down in the
Uh-oh.
bench somewhere.
let me explain to you what I've come to the conclusion is. It's about the team. It ain't about getting mostly invested in players. It's about the team.
Damn, vibing. See what vibing said?
Yeah, I see what Bobbin said.
Mm.
Yeah.
It ain't
Oh.
about getting the most. It ain't about getting mostly invested in players no more. It's about the team, man. I want
So
this team to be good so that we can win a Super Bowl. If Bryce is gonna get us there, then more power to him. If
you
he's
see,
not, then he got to go.
hey, you see, Vibing the type of nigga you asking for some gum, he pull out some juicy fruit. Nigga, don't nobody eat no juicy fruit, nigga.
Winter fresh.
Some bubble,
Juicy fruit carrying nigga. Yeah.
See,
Juicy fruit.
see, Nick. My problem with that logic is this, and I'm coming at all of you big-headed niggas that always say some shit like that. So, when is the last time the Carolina Panthers won a Super Bowl?
They've never have. So at the end of the day,
Exactly.
what does
So,
that what does
so
that have to do with me?
hold on. So therefore, because Bryce is on this team, that does not hinder us from accomplishing something that nobody starting at quarterback for this franchise has achieved yet. That's all I'm
You know
saying.
what? I'm not even gonna let your big headed ass finish
That
what you
no,
about to say. Let me tell you why
no.
I'm not gonna let you say. This is exactly why. Because I clearly said if Bryce gets us there, then that's great. But if he doesn't get us there, then who's the next guy that's gonna get us there? Who's the next guy that's gonna come in that could potentially get us there? That's
See,
all I'm saying.
but
I
the
don't care
problem
whether he does
is
or not. I am not emotionally invested in these players.
in today's NFL, Bryce's skill set gives us the best chance of getting a Super Bowl
Hey guys,
if we
hey,
were
Okay.
to make it to the playoffs.
Riz
I'm
Okay.
gonna
talking the gospel right now.
because
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Riz.
go edit a
Okay,
video real
Riz.
quick.
All right,
Okay,
Jam.
Riz.
All right.
All right, Jam.
Good to talk to you, bro.
Oh yeah.
If you say that that's it, if that's it, then that's it. When he shows me that,
Explain that, Riz,
when he when he
please.
shows me that, listen, Red, why you? I don't. Hey, look, Riz, don't. I mean, never mind. Go ahead, and do it to yourself.
Nah, I'm waiting for you to finish your point.
Yeah, we
I'm
all
just
waiting for
saying.
you to finish your goddamn long point. Come on, hurry up, man.
I'm
God
just
dang.
saying. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying. I said my point. I was just telling Riz. I didn't. I don't heard. You think you heard what Red just said to you?
Nobody be paying the Dirty Birds any mind.
No, I said explain to me what you make that simplify that for me what you just
What
said.
do you want me to simplify, Red?
What you
I
said
know
about his
it's
skill set in today's you said something about
In
in
today's
today's
NFL,
NFL.
the way offenses are constructed and how they go about themselves when they are in the playoffs, right? We all know,
okay.
right? A playmaking quarterback gives you the best chance to win a Super Bowl.
Okay.
Okay. And could you cite me a couple of examples as to what you mean by that?
Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. Those
Josh
Oh
types
my
Allen
of
and
God.
quarterbacks.
hold on. I want to take it. I want to do this slowly. I don't want you to speed talk me.
No, Red, I'm going
Josh
to give you
Allen,
my
Josh
answer,
Allen,
and
and
I'm not
Lamar
going to go
Jackson
at
have
your
not won
speed. I'm
Super
going to go at
Bowls.
my speed, Red. We're not about to do this.
Josh Allen
I'm,
and
I'm,
Lamar Jackson have yet to win a Super Bowl. So you got to take them out of that list.
Red. So we're not about to do this whole semantics game, right? Because
Yeah,
I know
because
what
you
you're
said
trying to
it.
do.
You
No, no,
said
no,
it,
no,
and
no. Let me finish my
you
point
you
because you
said
asked me a
it,
question, so
and I
let me
want to
answer.
make sure
You asked me a
that I
question, so
don't have
let
a
me
ground
answer
to
and
attack you
simplify it
on.
for you further, my friend.
I
Right?
want to make
So
sure I
no,
don't
no,
have a
no.
ground to attack
You
you
asked
on.
me a question,
Yeah,
so let me simplify it
thank you.
and further extrapolate my point, kind sir.
Okay,
Okay?
okay.
Okay. So before I do that, let me just hit you with what I said. I said in today's NFL,
Mm-hmm.
Bryce's skill set gives us, the Carolina Panthers, the best opportunity to win a Super Bowl, right? And you said, well, can you go into detail about that? Explain that? Okay.
Get him,
When
Riz.
when you have the best opportunity to win a Super Bowl in today's NFL, you need a playmaking quarterback, not a quarterback that has already won a Super Bowl, but just a quarterback with those skill sets. So for you to sit there and say that Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson hasn't won a Super Bowl, it's kind of disingenuous, Red. So I'm not about to play that game with you.
Facts.
I'm just not about to do that with you.
Facts.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just wanted to know if you were saying quarterbacks who are
No, you
already
just gotta
one
listen to me when I
or to
talk.
get you there.
No, you just gotta listen to me when I talk instead of just
Okay.
picking and choosing words and just trying to formulate your own questions
Get
Well,
him,
you
and try
Riz.
you
to
Get
get
left
him,
on
you
me.
Riz.
you you left plenty of food on the plate for
No,
me
I
to
did
eat
not
and get
read.
full.
I was very clear.
Yeah,
I was very
because
clear. I was very
well
clear.
now
Very
I
clear.
know that you're not
No, 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 no,
your
Red. I
voice
was
ain't
very
right
clear.
for us to get
There
into
was
a
no,
yelling
there was
match.
nothing hidden in there. I was very
I know
clear.
your voice ain't
No
right for us
smoke
to
and
get into
mirrors.
a yelling match,
No,
so I'm
no
not gonna
smoke
do
and
that to
mirrors.
you.
No smoke and mirrors over here, Red. I was very
Now a
clear
whole bunch
about
of
what I was
smoking
saying.
mirrors. Come on, hurry up. Come on now. Yeah, whole
Okay,
bunch.
okay. And what is? Tell me what Bryce Young's skill set is, so I can see if his
I
matches those.
literally just said it. I
Well,
mean,
damn.
what are
Well,
we
damn.
what are we
Can I
talking
ask a
about? I
question,
literally
bro?
just said a playmaking quarterback.
Bro, can I ask a question?
Hey, hold on. Before you say that, yes, Shanice, wonderful to see you here. Yeah, Bryce Young is a playmaking quarterback. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Red.
And that's what I'm trying to get to, Shanice. I want him to explain to me what he means when he says Bryce Young's skill set is that of a playmaking quarterback.
Well, the best answer that I will give you is you go back against the Eagles game that we played the Eagles, right? That last drive when we were on the 2 yard line of our own side of the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our end
Mm-hmm.
zone. That play is encapsulate everything that I'm talking about. What Bryce brings to the table when it comes to the playoffs.
Okay.
That's the type of skill set that he
Okay.
has, that
Okay.
we need, that a team needs in today's NFL to win a Super Bowl.
Okay. So let
That's
me
what I'm
say
talking about.
let me say something
That's the
real
best
quick.
example I can
I'm
give
gonna
you.
tie a lot of this in. I'm gonna tie in something I heard from PPP when
No, you
he
are not
first.
tying in something that
No,
another
no,
man
no. You
said.
can't
I'm
tell
just
me what
telling you
I'm
what
gonna
I
do
said and
now.
what I
You
seen and
can't. You one thing you
what I
won't do is
feel.
tell me
That's the
what I'm
best
gonna
skill
do.
set that he has. That
One
God
thing you
dang.
won't do is tell me what I'm gonna do. So
well, you're
what
not
I'm
going to
gonna
say
do
what I
is
said and put it
what
with
I'm.
another
I ain't
what
talking
another
about you.
man said
I
and
ain't
then try
talking
to
about you.
somehow use that
I ain't talking
against
about you.
me or another man.
I clearly said PPP. I ain't talking about Rizv.
But we were having a conversation.
So what I'm going to do is
What are you talking about?
I'm going to tie in something that Vibin with the Johnson said
See,
and
Red
something that
always
PP.
go on these bullshit tangents when he
Oh
knows
no
he
no no
lost an
no no no
argument
no.
and now try to turn it
I'm
into
not on
something
a
else.
tangent. I'm right on the target.
No, you're
In
not on
in
a
in
target,
in,
Red.
God
in, in
dang.
You're not
conjunction
on a
in
target,
Lock
Red.
conjunction with what
Your
loaded.
Shanice.
grouping is
Lock
off.
and loaded.
See
Your
PPP
grouping is off, Red.
PPP
You
and
did
Nick.
not
This is
zero
what I
your
want you to
weapon, my
notice,
friend.
Nick. Nick, this is what I want you to notice.
You did not
When a
zero your
nigga
weapon, my
gets
friend.
scared, when a nigga gets scared
You didn't zero your weapons, my friend.
that he can't handle the discussion or the
Oh, now I
argument,
can't handle the
that's when they
discussion, but
start
yet
trying to
you are the
overtalk
one that just
somebody.
tried to be
See,
disingenuous in
he
our
thinks
discussion.
overtalking
Okay.
me will stop me from making my point,
I'm
but it
sorry,
won't.
Red, but me and Nick was having a conversation and you jumped in it. So what are you talking about?
So PPP,
What are you talking
earlier you said that offensive wins game and defenses win championships, right?
You said I said that?
Yes.
I don't think I said it this morning, but wait, say that one more time.
I
That
said it. It was me.
okay,
It
and
was
I
me
could be
today.
wrong. Okay, so Nick said it. Nick said it. Offenses win game and defenses win championships, right?
Correct.
Okay, so and Shanice says Bryce know that he can be serious talking about playmaking ability. So we talk about playmaking ability. We talking about offenses getting you to the playoffs so that the defense can win the championship. And Vibin said Bryce Young is 6-22. Make sense to me as to how winning games, which is something that Bryce Young with a 6-22 record obviously doesn't do very well, gets you to a Super Bowl.
Red.
Or gets you to the playoffs for the defense to win the championship for you.
Yeah,
Either
yeah,
one.
yeah, 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 yeah. I think we've already exhausted this point here.
I
There's
got
three.
it. And I agree with you. It's called hope. I got you. Go
No,
ahead.
what? No, 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 sir. It's not hope. When you look back at that Kansas City Chiefs game, when you go back and look at that Eagles game and that
Horseshoe.
Buccaneers game, the first one,
Horseshoe.
those three games were fully in the hands of Bryce Young. Bryce Young's 16-22 record that you bring up has no bearing on how he played in those games.
Okay, let me ask you
When
a
the
question.
ball,
Let me ask you a question real quickly. If you take those 3 games out, what is Bryce Young's record?
it's exactly where it's at.
Huh?
It's currently where it's at.
So you're saying even with those 3 games? No. I say if you take those 3 games out of the equation,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's still
what
it's
would Bryce Young's record be?
16-22. Where it's at.
6-21.
No, if you take those 3 games out.
Oh, you
If
talking
he
about like take it out completely as far as like
It'd be
Yeah,
not
six
just
and
not even
twenty-one.
played.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I
If you
mean,
subtract those 3 games off of one side of the ledger, okay, I'm having too much fun. I don't want to be confusing nobody. Basically,
no, you
what
know,
I'm trying to tell you,
niggas can
if
count
you
now,
if
Red.
you
Red.
subtract those 3 games, you ain't gonna subtract them from his 6 wins. You're gonna be subtracting them from his 6 losses.
I understand that, Red. I got you. I got it. But what I'm saying is this. When you look at how Bryce Young played in those games were not lost because Bryce Young was playing like he played week 1, week 2. Those games were lost. 2 of them was lost on the defensive side of the ball. One, you let Patrick Mahomes run with 1:47 left, just scamper down the field. Then you turn around 2 games later and you let Baker Mayfield with 30 seconds left on the clock run down the field. That has nothing to do with Bryce. The middle game against the Eagles, you throw the ball, you put up a good play, you have time in the pocket, throw the ball to Excel for the go-ahead touchdown, and he drops it by 4 inches from the ground. What do you want Bryce Young to do with that?
I want him to get the ball back the next time that he has it, drive it down the field, even if it's 45 seconds, and punch it in the end
How
zone
how
again.
how can you get the ball? Come on, Red. Now you stop that. How you gonna get the ball back in 45 seconds when the defense was the reason why 45 seconds or 30 seconds in the Buccaneers game was the reason why we ended up losing because we did not have enough time. And 30 seconds left on the clock after you get the ball to somebody, you should not get 40 something yards from a run.
Guess what? You mentioned that Bryce Young played a hell of a game against the Eagles, but I said y'all lost that game, right?
You
So
ain't
what
said we
I would
lost the
tell you
game.
is
We lost the game.
in a Monday night game against Philadelphia, the second week of the season, Kirk Cousins, who never plays good
Yeah, let's get
in
Red up out of here.
prime time.
Yeah, let's get Red up out of here. Yeah, let's get Red up out of here. Talk about Kirk Cousins. Yeah.
Yeah, I told
With
you Red's
1
on that
minute left
As
on
soon
the
as I get to
clock,
my goddamn
with
computer, Red up out
with
of here.
1 minute left on the clock,
Nah,
drove down the field
PPP.
and beat the Philadelphia Eagles.
PPP.
Kirk Cousins, as sorry as he is, and
Yeah, you better keep talking, because as soon as
who
I
I
get to
might
my
add
computer.
got benched as well, was able to beat the Philadelphia Eagles with a porous defense, and Bryce Young couldn't.
Are you bragging on your backup quarterback?
I'm telling you, no,
That
I'm
got
not
benched
bragging on him.
Exactly.
with
No,
a
I'm not
sorry
Are you
bragging on
self.
him.
bragging on your
No, I'm
backup
not
quarterback?
bragging on him. What I'm
Yes,
telling
you
you
are.
is,
Yes, you
it
are.
don't matter. You can make all the excuses you want to,
No, you're making
but the
excuses.
name of the
You're
game
bragging
is
on your
wins and
backup
losses.
quarterback.
Yeah, here we go. Let me get Red up out of here.
Hey,
Yeah, wins
PPP.
and losses.
Hey, PPP. You know what Red's doing,
There we
right?
go. There we go. God
Hold on.
dang it.
No, bring him back. You know what
No, I'm
Red's
bringing him back.
doing,
I'm
right?
bringing him back. I'm bringing him
Wins and losses.
back.
You
Wins
know
and
what he's
losses.
doing? So, PPP, that's like
I
me.
got him vibing. Don't
That's
worry.
like me
Now, you ain't
asking
got
you,
nothing.
PPP.
You ain't got a goddamn thing.
Hold on,
You ain't got nothing. Bobbin ain't
PPP.
got nothing with his sorry team.
Yeah,
He got a 35,000-year-old quarterback.
Fuck the Saints. Fuck the Bucks. Fuck the Falcons.
Hold
But
on,
PPP.
Riz. Hold on, Riz. That
Pound the
didn't do it
pussy.
justice, Riz.
Pound
Riz,
the
say it
pussy.
again. Hold on,
Yeah.
Riz. Say it again,
Yeah,
Riz.
make sure y'all read along at the bottom of the
Yeah,
tag.
read along, niggas.
Fuck the Saints. Fuck the Falcons. And fuck the Bucks.
There we go.
Pound the
You know what I'm
pussies.
saying?
And pound the pussies.
Now, PPP.
drown the bird lady.
Yeah. We all got sayings.
Hey, PPP. So basically, what Red is doing, right? That's like me coming to you and saying, "Hey, Michael Penix's last 3 games. You bring up his stats, right? So let's take out what he did
Facts,
against
Ryan.
Carolina. Sorry,
Facts, Ryan.
defense, right?
I'm sorry.
No,
Facts.
you good. And fuck the Cowboys. Yeah, and the
Man,
Bengals.
hold on, Riz. and I'm not going to clarify what y'all, but you gotta do the whole picture. You can't just use one. You can't just use one part of it, man. The whole picture.
Whoa, picture.
The whole picture. At the
Yeah,
end of the
who
day,
taking the picture?
until Bryce, Bryce puts together a winning season, we are still looking for a quarterback.
No, we're not.
I'm
No, we're
sorry, man.
not.
Octopus is Kevin Hubbard.
Did he just? Wait, say that one more time.
Until Bryce puts together an incomplete season of winning, of winning,
Mm-hmm.
we still looking for.
Yeah, let's get him up out of here.
Yeah, keep him going. But
Yeah.
so my question to Nick is, who said that? Who said that?
That's it. Hey, look, the name of the game is the NFL. You ain't got one until you got one.
But that
And we
goes
got
against
one.
everything that Dan, Nick, and David has said
Let,
this
let's
entire
let's be
offseason.
100%. Let's be 100% honest. Until you got a Hall of Fame quarterback, until you see him play the way to be a Hall of Famer, you still looking for that.
People say Cam ain't a Hall of Famer, but we had him.
So at the end of the day, this is what I'm trying to get at. You ain't get the context, Risby.
No.
Until
I know
we
what you're
have
trying to
a
do.
winning, until we have a winning record
Uh
under
huh.
Bryce Young's tenure,
Yeah.
we still looking for that. I'm
Let,
sorry, it's the
let
truth.
me ask you something, Nick, because
It's
this
the
is.
truth. I
I'm
don't
glad
I
you
don't
said
work
that,
in I don't work
Nick.
in I don't work in moral victories, bro.
No, Nick. I understand. So, when is the last time the Carolina Panthers had a winning season?
It's been 8 years. You are
What,
correct.
2017? I would say.
Yeah, 2017.
When's the
Yes.
last time the Falcons made it to the playoffs?
Oh my God! Stop that, man! Stop
Wait,
that! Why are
no, no,
we
no,
worried
no, no,
about the
no, no, no,
Falcons?
no. When's the
I'm
last time the
I am
2017.
not a Falcon fan.
No, 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 no,
I can
no.
I'm
tell him.
a
I'm
I'm a
using
I
you
can
to
tell
take
him.
a
I can
shot at
answer
Red.
that.
I'm using you
2017,
to take a shot at Red.
same time we had a winning record as y'all. 2017.
Okay. And you like to highlight our quarterback's record a lot, Red, but yet
oh God!
your quarterback is 1-2, and that one game, the only reason why
Oh
y'all
my
Talk
won.
about
God!
it, Riz. Talk about it, Riz. Yeah.
So
I'm just
so
saying.
so Riz, in fairness, what I will do is at the end of Michael Penix's first full season, which is what Nick just said, a full season. At the end of his first full season, I will gladly have the discussion with you about what his overall record was at the end of his first full season.
Mm-hmm. So kind of
Can
like
you
that
tell
same
me?
discussion.
Can you tell me what Bryce's Young record was at the end of his
Oh
first full
God!
season?
We do, but
Let's get
Red,
rid
like
up out of
No,
here.
no, no, no,
Bryce
no,
is
no.
in his
I was a
third year. Why
man.
do we
I was a
always
man.
gotta
I didn't duck. I didn't
relitigate?
cower, and I didn't run.
Why
I
do we
answered the
always
questions
have to
directly.
relitigate
I
Red?
would like for you to do the
It's well
same thing.
documented what Bryce's record was,
But
but
can
why do
you
we
bring
always have to
yourself
go
to
back to
say
his
it?
rookie
Does it
year?
hurt that bad?
He's in his third year, sir.
Can you
If
bring
he
yourself
if
to
he was
say it?
granted
You see,
if
Nick?
he was
You see, Nick?
granted the
You see,
time
Nick?
to
See,
sit
look,
his
look,
first
look.
year,
This
Hey,
is
look.
that
This
bullshit
is
everybody
this is
listening. He
why
can't even
y'all
bring
fall into.
himself. He can't
nobody's
even bring
he's it's
himself
not
to
a
Listen,
say
trap.
2
Riz,
and
It's
14.
not a
Riz.
trap because Red
This
has
is
no
why
He
you
can't
negative
even
fall for
bring
those
feedback.
himself to
traps.
say 2
This
and
is
14
why.
because he
If
knows
you
how
can't
trash you
Nick,
sound.
Nick, all
listen,
you're doing
listen,
is
listen.
empowering him and
He
No,
knows
that's
how
not what I'm
emboldening
trash
trying to
him,
2
get
and
at you.
and
14
it's not a
sound.
Riz,
trap
Riz.
because
I'm gonna say this like this.
he has
One
no
thing you have
negative to
to do.
stand on.
One thing that you have to do. One thing that you have to do is be honest in both directions. If you can't be honest in both
Exactly.
directions, you
Who
you 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 spin on
who do
bullshit.
Bryce have a winning record against? What team? Since we're being honest in both directions.
You ain't being honest in both
What
directions.
no. Answer the question. Which team does he have the winning record against?
I tell you what, hold on, Nick.
No,
I'll
no, no, no.
answer it.
Let
No, no,
Nick
no.
answer. Stop
I,
trying to
I'll
cut
answer it
people
for
off,
him if you
Red.
could. If since you like to ask questions, let's see if
Oh,
you can
now
equally
it's
answer
because I
some
like to ask
questions.
questions. Red, you the
Yeah,
master of asking
yeah.
questions.
Let's
What are
see
you talking about?
if you can be just as adept at answering a question.
I swear,
What was
boy.
Bryce Young's overall record at the end of his first season?
We
Why
know
does it
what it
matter, Red?
is,
We
Red.
know
I'm
it's
not
2 and
even going
15,
to.
Red.
I'm not
God
even
dang.
going to acknowledge your question because
We
we
know
all
it's
know
2
what
and
his record
15.
was.
Yeah,
Like we know it.
it was 2-14.
We
But
know.
my point is because Andy Dalton lost one of those games for y'all. But my point is this. This is my point, and I'll make this point again. Michael Pennix, in his lowly first season of only 3
It's
games,
trash.
he had half as many wins as Bryce Young
He's
did with a full
trash.
damn season.
He's trash. And it would y'all had a better overall team around him, Red. Let's not forget that.
Oh, don't
With your
say
garbage
that.
ass
Don't
franchise.
say that.
Yeah,
Don't say that.
yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah. So give Michael Penix DJ Chark
Don't say
and
that.
and fucking and broke ass Hayden Hurst and
Don't say that.
motherfucking Jonathan Mingo. Like, come on, dog, and Terrence Marshall Jr. Like, come on, Red. Like, be honest, dog. You
Don't say
give Bryce
that.
a Bijan Robertson his first season. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. You're not even being honest in the conversation.
But you're going to the Super Bowl this
Ain't
year.
no fucking. We're not talking Super Bowl right now. You was just talking first year,
But you're
right?
going to the
Now all
Super
of a
Bowl
sudden you
next
trying to
year.
change the conversation. Yeah, that's
But you're
how
going to the
we know
playoffs next
people
year, and
lose
Bryce is gonna win
arguments
the
when they try to
MVP.
change the conversation
And
as
Bryce gonna
fast
win the
as you just tried to
MVP.
change it. So stop it, Red.
Well,
Stop
Riz,
it.
I don't like this. I don't like this because you about to make me use a word that you use all the time. And you against you, you gotta stop being disingenuous, man. You gotta stop it
What is disingenuous in what I just said?
because
Everything.
you can't. It's like the pot calling the kettle black, bro. It is. You can't be out here and
Oh
not be
my
willing
God, that's
and
the
not be
whole
willing to not be
Nick,
willing to see the fault in your player
Nick,
and then
Nick,
see the fault in his
Nick,
and
Nick, my brother, That
yo,
was the whole point of me asking you, when was the last time we've been to the playoffs? That was the whole
no.
point. Because Red is up here talking shit about Bryce, but that's the pot calling the kettle black.
But that ain't got nothing to do with the
No,
team in
That's
no.
general.
But
it's the
Red, hey, but
same
look,
thing.
look, look,
They're
look,
not
look, look.
doing
Hey,
shit.
look, and
They ain't over here
I don't
shitting on
usually
us.
defend Red. I don't usually defend half of the stuff
Look,
Cause
Red
he
be
don't
saying.
need
man,
it.
boy,
Cause
you
Red don't
But
need
at
it.
the
defending
end
him
of the
like a
day,
motherfucker right now.
but at the
Cause
end of
Red
the
don't need
day,
it.
we have to be 100% honest about our players.
Okay, let's be honest. In the
And the
last
100%
2 weeks of
honest truth,
last season,
the
Bryce showed us that he was that
honest
guy.
truth,
And then week 18, he put a spanking on the dirty ass Falcons and beat the fucking do rag off of Michael Penix.
Hey, let me ask you a
That's being
question. Let me
honest.
ask you a question because I've asked this question many times before, and I know what we talk about. When I think I asked, what do you define as a blowout in the NFL? Nick PPP.
The
What?
silence means we're not dignifying that
Yeah, Nick
response.
PPP. What would you say if you had to characterize a blowout in the NFL? What is a blowout? What? How many points? Okay, they're not here. So I know most people
my
consider a
bad. My wife
blowout to
called me.
be.
Hold on.
Oh,
What'd you
it's
say?
all good. It's all good. What would you define as a blowout in the NFL? How many points would you consider to be a blowout?
I mean, you got to win by for it to be a blowout in the NFL.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, to me, you got to win at least by I'm gonna say 4 touchdowns.
Okay. Okay. 4. Okay. I was gonna say 14 because most NFL games are tighter than that. But when you say an ass spanking,
Say an ass spanking.
that's
That's
kind of like
kind
a
of like
blowout, right?
that's kind of like a blowout, right?
Damn, Javon, you giving us some
Damn,
mean
Javon,
feedback,
you
bro.
giving us some mean feedback, bro.
Hey Javon, you we hear everything, bro.
Yeah. So, I
Y'all
can't
can hear
pick
me?
up every fight. I can't pick up every fight with
For
Riz
sure.
B because
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you, Javon. Yeah, we got you. That's better. That's better.
All
Riz, you
right.
kind of be all over the place, and you keep it pumping. Now I
What's
like
up,
it.
fellas? What's up, fellas? What's up?
What's happening, Tyler Warren? Tyler Warren, whatever his name was. Yeah, T Warren. Yeah.
We got Ted, man.
We tried to tell you don't down that hill, homeboy.
Hey, Javon, get his ass.
I
No,
was
hell
just saying,
no. Hey, Javon. Hey, no, hell no. Javon ain't gonna come in here and get nobody about that shit because I told him we weren't about to that big headed
Yeah, we
motherfucker.
told him don't down that hill. He don't listen. He don't
Hey,
listen.
Javon, don't let them talk to you
And
like that.
let me help you out one more. Let me help you out with one more thing. He won't even the best tight end drafted.
Damn sure
He
wasn't.
damn sure wasn't. Pop, what's good, Pop?
y'all got it, man. Y'all got it on that one, man. I like who we got. We got Ted, man. Ted was really the best option, honestly. I mean,
Well, it's easy to say that now, but
Well,
that
we
ain't
know
what you were
who the,
saying leading up to the
who the
draft.
best
So
option
yeah.
was.
What up, everybody? What's
What's good,
happening?
Pop?
Bobby Bullets,
what's up,
baby.
man?
What's up,
What's
Bobby?
cracking? What's up, y'all? What's up? Hey, Red. Now,
Yeah, bro.
I was listening to somebody. I forgot who I was listening to, but they were breaking it down, and they brought it to my attention that in some areas, just like the Panthers, we lacking depth in.
Yeah.
I would be concerned though as far as y'all pass rushing, and then how your schedule is set up to
What
where
do you
if your
What do you
pass
mean?
rush
More
don't.
difficult games at the beginning and
Yeah,
easier ones
at the
on the
beginning,
end?
at the beginning, yeah.
Okay.
There's a possibility that I know how you may feel about Michael Pennix,
Yeah.
and as you should. I mean, because he has to get a fair shot. But unfortunately, it don't always work that way. And with some of the things that your coaching or GM and owner have done as far as Kirk Cousins spending all that money, I know you feel like, well, we have to give him time. But that's not what the culture is right now. The push is to make the playoffs, right? Like y'all
Yeah.
got to make the playoffs. But how y'all
Well,
schedule is set up?
I mean, we don't have to, but we're going to. But I get what you're saying, though. Go ahead.
It really is like y'all really
Mm.
got to make the playoffs this year. Like
Yeah, man.
y'all
Yeah.
can win the hands. So another thing, that being said, right?
Yeah.
And how y'all games are set up, and Michael Penn has been, saying young in the game, has not been put in front of as many defenses as some of these other rookies have already played a year in front of him. You don't think it's a possibility he can't be benched after week 5? Because I do.
So it's fine for you to have that opinion. Okay.
But you see why I'm saying that though. You got
No,
Minnesota.
I mean, I see why you're saying that as a Panthers fan.
Oh God, here we go.
But what I don't see is how you could expect that I would see that as a Falcons fan.
Well,
Because
I'm kind of pronouncing
because
because Michael Pennix hasn't sat in front of any defenses except for 3, and the 3 defenses that he went against weren't top tier defenses. He's starting off against let's not count the Panthers. Let's just go to the first 5 games that y'all go to. You can skip the Panthers. So take the Panthers away. You got Minnesota, you got Tampa, you got us. Then you got Buffalo. All good defenses. And you got a bye.
And Washington.
And Washington. That's all good defenses. You got that bye. After that bye, who y'all got to see after the bye? Is it Buffalo or Washington?
Washington. So let me start off.
I'm predicting it's possible that Michael Pennix can be pinched after the Washington game.
Let me start off by answering you this way. Okay. So, as so many football fans like to say, when it's convenient, it's one of 11. Michael Pennix is one of 11. Okay. Now I'm not using that just as a crutch. I'm saying that they're absolutely right when they say that. But more importantly, when you talk about him going against the defense, he won't go against those defenses alone. He'll go against them with a company of offensive skill players who are used to going against Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who are used to beating Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who are used to playing against the Minnesota Vikings, not so well last year, but who saw a rookie quarterback in only his second game in the NFL take a Washington Commanders team that was barreling towards the playoffs to overtime. And only because of the fact that he didn't get the ball with the coin toss was beat by the Washington Commanders. So I don't really think that you're going to find any. Well, first of all, let me say this. Michael Pennix Jr., for me as a Falcons fan, from what I have seen, he don't have any Kool-Aid in his veins. He's not afraid of the competition. So he'll be just fine.
Okay, Red. I figured you were going to say that.
I'm just about there. I'm going to be quick. I'm going to say this. I remember last year, these same fans telling me that the Falcons was going to start 0-3 or 0-4 or 0-5, whatever it was. And I said, well, don't be so surprised, because what you have to do when you are making a statement to the NFL is you have to beat the tougher competition. You can't only beat teams that don't make the playoffs. See, if you only beat teams that don't make the playoffs, you won't make the playoffs.
That's a fact.
So it's no problem with having teams like the Buffalo Bills, which when I last checked, y'all are playing them too. It's no problem in playing against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, because when I last looked at the schedule, y'all played them twice as well. It's no problem with playing Washington or Minnesota. They just happen to be teams on the schedule. And by the way, Minnesota has a rookie quarterback which has no NFL experience.
Hey, so, man, Riz, man, y'all play some tough teams, man. Y'all play some tough teams.
That's what that's the thing. He knows that they're in the pressure cooker. They have to win right now. They have to win right now. Even the Carolina Panthers got to win right now. But I'm just trying to see if he's going to admit that, because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, the depth that I see on pass rush ain't that great. I'm not really worried about my pass rush on my D line, because I think we got more pieces. Number two, the way that they're lined up, and if the Falcons don't win with Pennix leading them, if they lose 3 out of those first 5 games, I could see Michael Pennix possibly being benched after the Washington game.
So, but Pop, let me say this
because
to you.
Y'all have to win.
Let me say this to you in all due respect, Pop. That's an Atlanta problem. And what I would tell you is that I know that other teams in the division would love to see Michael Pennix fall on his face like that. But what I can tell you is I'm not so sure that just because things turned out this poorly with Kirk Cousins, that is a decision that Raheem Morris would make at all.
So what I don't want. I'm not against Michael Pennix. I like Michael Pennix. So I want the brother to win, not against me, against the Carolina Panthers. I want him to win by all means. I want him to have a great, because it makes a good look. It makes a good look for us in our division as a whole. So don't get it twisted on that. I'm just saying, because of the difficult schedule y'all have just starting off, and the pressure that Raheem Morris is under, there's a possibility at the week 5, at the Washington game, that Kirk Cousins could be starting game 6.
So, Pop, all I can tell you is this, Pop. All I can tell you
disagree?
Is this. Huh?
You disagree?
Well, I've said it a couple of times. I disagree. So let me do it. This way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna let it go. That's it. That's all right.
No. I want to do it this way, and this hinges on a huge hypothetical. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So what would you say the record has to be in order to fit your hypothesis? What would the record have to be for the Falcons to bench Michael Pennix and put Kirk Cousins in?
Out of those 5 games, he has to win 3.
So you're saying if Michael Pennix is 2-3 after 5 games, you think that they might go to Kirk Cousins?
Yes.
Would you put $500 on that?
No.
Oh, whoa.
No. No,
Whoa.
because
put $100 on that?
that's not my team.
Would you put $100 on that?
I
No,
wouldn't
no,
put
no, no.
nothing on them.
I'm not putting
Thinking that
nothing on
Falcons.
that's
Okay.
just a situation that I'm looking at that could be possible because y'all playing some strong teams going starting
So
off.
check this. So
So
check
I
this
don't know
out,
why.
Poppin.
I don't know why. Hold on.
Check
I
this
don't know
out,
why
Poppin,
you wouldn't take it into consideration.
Cause
Like, you know
you
what? You're right.
you know my home over there. You know one of my homes over there is with Black
Yeah.
Cat Panther Podcast,
And
and
you
you know
always
the
welcome,
motto
sir.
over there.
Yeah.
You know the motto over there. You mean it a little bit more when you're willing to put some money on it. Now, let me say this. This has nothing to do with what you just said. You say it's not your team. You ain't put no money on it. But I'm going to show you how much. I'm just trying to tell you how strongly I feel, and I know my organization, that they're not herky-jerky like that, that we don't make moves like that. See, we don't do shit like that. And I'm telling you, I know my team so well
Who
that
got them cars that?
I'm willing to put up money to say to you that that's not an Arthur Blank. I mean, that's not an Arthur Blank or a Raheem Morris or Terry Fontenot type of move.
Well, it's such a hypothetical, you know what I'm saying, conversation that we don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know if y'all going to win all 5 games. I'm just saying, if it went down that road, you know what I'm saying, if he only wins 1 out of those 5 games.
And that's why I said it's highly hypothetical. But
it was just conversation based. It's highly hypothetical because since Kurt is still sitting there and still getting all that money and the pressure that y'all under, hey, we gotta win. Hey, Saints are down right now. Buccaneers are kind of getting old, but they still looking good. They still competitive. They was in the playoff. They winning. And Panthers, well, we'll have to see if they're gonna show up.
Well, the reason why I don't want to argue with you so much about saying that they have to win the division is because I believe that was Arthur Blank's mandate to Raheem Morris and them last year when they did sign Kirk Cousins. And with that being the case, it's still the same team and actually an improved team that they have put together to take the field this year defensively. Then they had it's essentially the same team offensively, but defensively, it's an improved team that they put together. So I think, the mandate is to win and go to the playoffs because we didn't lose last. I mean, Tampa Bay didn't win the division last year. We lost the division last year.
Okay. All right,
we were in complete control. We were in complete control. We were in complete control of the NFC South at Week 9 last year. We're at 6-3.
Hey, Riz, man. Red, man. You got some confidence,
you
man.
said it. I didn't. You said it.
You got some confidence, boy. Hey,
you said it, Red. I didn't. You said Falcons.
Javon, I got a good team to be confident with.
But
let me tell you how many games I think you gonna win. Let me tell you how many games I think you gonna win.
No, I don't.
Why you don't want to hear it?
Is your team good enough to make the playoffs?
Anyway. You can say it anyway. I like to go to the circus and watch the clowns. Go ahead and say it.
I'm gonna tell you. I say y'all gonna win 67 games.
Okay. Well, that's more than PPP. PPP say 4. So you got more faith than PPP got. You might know.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like y'all gonna go 3-0. Y'all gonna lose to the Bucks. Y'all gonna lose to the Vikings. Y'all gonna lose to us too. I feel like that's gonna shake. Y'all up right there.
Well,
that's gonna make y'all
not 3-0. But Javon, let me ask you a question. Because we've been knowing each other for a while, right?
Yeah. Riz, I ain't trying to sleep on your team. I'm just telling you to like for my team. I feel like
you up here. I'm glad you up here. This is what we do. So Javon, what did you say the Falcons record was gonna be last year? I'm just curious.
Your team is not good, Red.
I ain't talking to you.
Well,
I said, but Kurt, I feel like right now, I don't feel like Pennix ready right now. I don't feel like I just don't feel like he ready.
I asked you a direct question, and I'm just looking for a particular answer.
I said y'all was gonna win I said 8-9 games.
Last year you said that? No, you did. Now, no, Javon. It's okay. It's okay because that was a whole season ago, and that's behind us now, so it's really irrelevant. But I do want to ask you this. How many games did you say y'all was going to win last year? Because I want to see how good at you is at this predicting thing.
I said we was going to win 10 games this last year.
Okay. And y'all won what?
We won 5.
Okay,
Supposed to
so
win
how many
8.
y'all gonna win this year?
We definitely gonna be. We gonna definitely gonna. It's gonna be us in Tampa Bay. I'm trying to tell you,
Same.
Riz.
Damn. Okay, so I'm asking for a number, not a name. How many y'all gonna win
I
this year?
Don't let him trap
honestly,
you, Javon.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest right now. If we don't get no cornerback, the Bucks gonna win the division again, bro. If we don't, I
Okay,
mean, if we don't get no cornerback,
Riz, this gonna be my last time trying it. Then we'll get the our normal thing, Riz. I'm looking for a
See,
number,
hey,
Javon.
Nick,
I'm
this
looking
is
for
what
a
you be
number,
talking about,
Javon.
Nick.
How many games are y'all gonna
I'm
win
I'm
this
just
year,
telling you
Javon?
though. That first game, though, that first game, Red, is y'all gonna win that first game.
To all the people listening to this shit, do you see
I
how
told
hard it
y'all.
is?
I
Do you
told
see
y'all,
how
man.
hard it is to catch cats when they get to run it? Javon, how many games y'all gonna win this year?
I told y'all,
Man, we
man.
gonna
Why
win. We
y'all?
gonna win 10 games. I'm telling you, we gonna win. We gonna win. We gonna
Okay,
win
there you
more games
go.
than y'all.
There you go.
We gonna win more
Okay.
games than y'all
Okay. So Javon,
for sure.
based upon what you told me last year and what eventually wound up happening, and based upon what you just told me now and what's gonna happen, y'all gonna win 5 games again, Javon. Maybe 6.
That's cap, bro. I know, man. Come on, bro. You know that shit cap right there, Red, bro. That shit.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look. Let's just stop talking about this, man. Hey, I want to talk. Let's talk about because I don't want to talk about these daggone too early
I always
predictions and
have
all that
fun
kind
with
of
my
stuff.
dog
But I do
Javon.
want to know
Riz
about this,
trying to save
Javon.
him too.
Why do we need to get a cornerback so bad?
Cause you gonna have to worry about them Bucks. Them Bucks gonna be something serious. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that
They got
passing
Ted
game.
I just
Johnson.
That passing
They
game gonna
got
be off the chain
Amuka.
for Tampa
They
Bay,
got Mike.
man.
They got Mike Evans, boy, and they got them. And they got Burkett Irvin, man. Boy, they got a motherfucking
listen,
tandem down there.
listen. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. This is what I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all don't listen. I think we're gonna go up by at least 15 to 20 sacks this year.
Say what now?
We're gonna go up by at least 15 from our last year's sack numbers. We're gonna go up by at least 15 sacks this year.
The sacks, is that a statistical
Total sacks
yeah.
by team.
Does total sacks in any way can you correlate that to wins in the NFL?
Hell yeah, you can correlate that to wins. If quarterbacks can't sit back there all day and pick your team apart, I don't. You can definitely equate that to wins.
Okay.
Because let me ask you this. Because I know you can answer this question, and this ain't even a trap. This is a serious question between the Carolina Panthers and the Falcons. If
Mm-hmm.
Bryce Young didn't have all day to sit back there on that last game, do y'all think y'all would have won? Do you think y'all would have won?
I don't think it's necessarily because they gave too much time to Bryce. I think if we had won the coin toss in that game, we would have won.
See, you see how you see red. You
But
see
you
red.
asking me what I think now.
You could
You
have
asking
just
me what
asked
I
me. You
think.
could have just answered my question a yes or a no.
I told you
You
disingenuous.
over
I
here.
don't know. I don't know. And let me tell you why I say that. I ain't being disingenuous. I don't know that flushing Bryce out of the pocket more would have changed the score, the outcome of the game at all, because Bryce was effective with his legs just as he was with his arms.
I ain't talking about flushing him out the pocket. I'm talking about putting his ass in the dirt.
No, you said not as much time. You didn't say if we would have sacked him.
Well, what is one of the number one things that usually happen when you if you rushing the passer? It ain't all about flushing them out the pockets. If you keep your lane discipline and do all that kind of stuff like that, you should be able to get to them.
Not necessarily. Not
Okay,
Who
necessarily.
I mean
y'all knows
and
tackle?
that's
Who y'all
fine if that's how
knows
you want to
tackle
look at
Red?
it.
Who y'all knows tackle Red?
They got a. I ain't even gonna say that.
But
I'm just saying that we got to see how they play a 4-3 though. They ain't got a nose tackle.
Oh, they don't.
yeah, Laquel London, but I mean, it and Street. It's a couple of different guys, but I don't. What they've been saying the whole time is if you're looking for a dedicated 3-4, 4-3, or 2-5-2, whatever the hell them different schemes are, that's probably not what you're gonna get out of the Falcons this year. So, why you ask that, Javon?
Yeah, we
What's the
tied.
difference
Because we
between
gonna
them
run that
and
ball on y'all. We gonna run that ball on y'all ass, boy. I'm trying
Hey,
to
shout
tell
out to
you.
the real HH Entertainment man for that super chat. Said
Okay.
2021 we had 52 sacks and went 5-12. Shout out to my boy, man. Shout out to you, man. We playing Madden,
Oh,
y'all.
AKD, you always gotta point something out. You right. We did have 52. But who the hell was the quarterback in 2021?
Mm.
There's been so many quarterbacks in here, I don't even know all their names at this point.
Well, I'm just
Nah, the
saying.
red. That's the only thing y'all gotta worry about. People that's gonna run the ball on y'all, though, man. That's y'all weakness, running the ball on y'all.
Okay,
We
Javon.
gotta see. Hey, look, I ain't gonna say, let me tell you right now. I'm being 100% honest. It's Carolina Panthers' weakness.
Nah, it ain't gonna be like how they is. Like they ain't got no
I mean,
they ain't got no
that's what the
middle.
team, that's
They
what the
just
team
got
did.
edges.
Nick,
Oh,
They just got edges.
Nick, I just like to listen to Javon talk, man.
y'all got
Because
look.
hold on, Nick. Because Javon, number one, his voice sounds so funny, but then the shit that
Nick,
Javon be saying is just comical to me. He trying to tell me that the weakness of my defense is gonna be my run defense from the team that had more yardage put up on them than any team in the last
I'm just
30 or
telling you
40
your
years in the
weakness though.
NFL.
Y'all don't got Grady. Y'all don't got Grady no more. That's
Grady,
y'all gonna
Grady was a
fall.
weakness. Grady was a weakness for us last
Not
year. In case you
necessarily.
didn't know,
To
Y'all
say
didn't have
Grady Jarrett
the
was a
edges.
weakness for y'all
in
is
case you didn't know,
crazy.
he was a weakness for us last
He
year.
was y'all
Come
best
on now,
defensive player.
don't come on, Red. Don't say that, man. Come
He
on now,
was.
man. Grady still straight. He just needed some edge rushes. Like if y'all would have kept Grady, I would have said y'all would have probably do some good shit, but y'all ain't keep Grady.
Yeah, Ruka
This is
Roro is
crazy.
ready to take over.
Javon is right though, because Red. I mean, y'all hanging y'all hat on Bijan, but if teams running it down y'all throat go up on y'all don't have the ability to run the ball. What are y'all
The
gonna do?
Cowboys had 52 sacks as a team last year.
What are y'all gonna do, Red?
Why are we talking about this? Who said that? Who said that?
The Giants had 45. Let's see, the Jets had
See,
43.
look, don't avoid the question, Red.
The Browns had 41. I'm just going through some teams that had a lot of sacks and didn't make the playoffs.
Why you think we signed Rico Dowdle? We gonna run that ball on y'all though, Red. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Sit down.
Yeah, I think you know it too. You know it too.
Let me see
You
if I can
know
match.
it.
Let me see if I can match Javon energy as entertainment for the people listening. I can do this. I mean, I'm an older cat, but I like to have fun. I can do this. Javon,
What's
Javon,
up?
Javon.
What's up, man?
Let me ask you a question, Javon. What do you think
Oh
y'all
hell.
defense? What do you think y'all defense gonna be ranked this year?
I say 18 or 17.
18
Middle
or
of the pack.
17.
Middle of
Okay.
the pack. I can live with that.
That's
Okay.
a
I bet you
a
can live with it.
drastic
But
improvement.
can they provide you with that? Let me ask you this, Javon. What do you think your offense gonna be ranked this year?
I think top 15.
Okay.
Oh
Let me ask
shit.
you this, Javon. What was y'all defense ranked last year?
32. I already know, but we got better
What?
personnel. My boy Evero got his guys. We got Treshawn Ward. Man,
Our
we got
defense
some
was
solid.
ranked 36 or 32. That's what our defense was ranked.
Yep.
It was that
Yeah.
bad.
It was that bad. It was that bad. And they're saying it's gonna make a jump from 32 to 16.
Oh
I,
yes.
Can
Oh
anybody
yeah,
tell me the last
absolutely.
time a defense went from the worst in the league to the middle of the pack?
that happens a lot. That
That
does happen
happens
a
all
No,
the
lot.
time.
but I didn't ask you how often it happens. I asked you to give me a name so I can go and see if you know what the hell
The
you talking about.
2025-2026 Carolina Panthers.
Oh God.
2025, 2026 Carolina Panthers.
Yes,
Okay.
they're going to show you because it's different personnel, and we got our best defensive player back on the field, healthy.
Okay.
So yes, there's
Okay.
going to be a drastic change. Absolutely.
Okay. Well, since we just up here having for shits and giggles and having fun, let me ask y'all this: is J.C. Horn elite?
Yes.
We ain't got no particular order of things. We just
Yes,
having
he's
fun.
better than bum ass AJ Terrell.
I didn't ask you that. I just said is he elite?
Well, AJ Terrell. Hey, listen. AJ Terrell's a good cornerback himself,
Yeah,
man.
he's good, but
He's
Man,
good.
he's
He's
solid.
really
He's
good.
solid though. He's solid.
But AJ Terrell, if I'm not mistaken, 2 years ago, he had an elite season. Like he was like borderline lockdown a couple years ago. But JC to me is elite. I know Swarm's gonna refer to the PFF grades, and that's definitely valid. But I go off of
No,
my eye
I
test
wasn't
and what
gonna do that, Nick. I was gonna go to how they're viewed by their peers.
I mean. JC was just named what 25th best corner in the league. That was disrespectful as hell, if you ask me.
yeah, but that's not by his peers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be interesting if he's in the top. I don't think he'll be in the top 100 NFL players when it comes out. I mean, if we're being honest, if he is, I'll be shocked.
Nah, Nick, you tripping out. Nick, he top five, man. He really
No,
top
no, no, no,
five,
no. When
man.
I'm saying top, no, when the NFL every summer comes out with a top 100 list, the players vote the top 100 players in the league. I think if me personally, I mean, I think he's a top 5 corner. You know what I mean?
I do too. I think he
He's
top
definitely
five
not the
too,
best,
honestly.
but he's not the best corner in the league. I'm not gonna go that far. No, no way, no how is he the best corner in the league. But
See, the
he's
reason
up
why I
there.
said that is I just like to have fun. Number one, but then number two, I possess a power that most of y'all don't. See, I'm able to look at my warts and my imperfections and still love myself.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all aren't able to do that.
Why you say that, Swarm?
You can't be honest with yourself and say that Sauce Gardner,
Red, you're
that
never
Derek
honest
Stingley,
about your
hold on,
dirty
Derek
birds.
Stingley Jr., Jalen Johnson, Marlon Humphrey. You can't bring yourself to say that those cornerbacks are better than J.C. Horn.
What are you
But
talking
see, I
about,
don't have a
Red?
problem. I don't have a
And
problem with naming
see,
5 to 10
this is
cornerbacks
what
that I
Nick
would
be
take
talking
over
about.
A.J.
This is
Terrell.
what Nick Gaskins be talking about because he'll start going on a rant about some bullshit and then bring up other players when we wasn't even talking about them and try to compare them to our player. But then when we try to compare his players to our player,
Well, I just heard
now
two
he
people
don't want
say.
to
I
he
just
don't want to
heard
talk
two
about
people
that.
say that he's top 5
Hey,
corner in the NFL.
I think he's better than
hey,
Sauce.
Red, man, Sauce ain't man. Sauce, he's like a little. I feel like he's stiff. He's
Do you know how
stiff. Like
many?
he
Do
ain't
you know
he
how
ain't.
many touchdowns? Do you know how many? I would just ask anybody this question to see if y'all know this answer. How many touchdowns has Sauce Gardner given up since he's been in the NFL?
Honestly, Swarm, I think it's very low. I think it's like 2 or
It's
3.
3.
Yeah, 2
It's
or 3 or
3.
something like that. Yeah, yeah, it's not a lot. He's averaging like only giving up 1 touchdown a season, which to be honest, that's elite. If you're only giving up 1 touchdown on average for a 17-game season, that's
Nick,
elite. I
not
mean,
only is that elite, it might be the most elite.
Are you a
y-
Jets fan, Red?
No, I'm a football fan. I said that when I
J-
came onto the show.
yeah, but
Oh,
Red,
so
but
you're NFL swarm. You're not just red swarm. You're like
Oh, no,
rainbow
no, no.
swarm.
My team is the Falcons, but I have the ability to talk football in general because I keeps it real.
yeah,
Do
I hear you,
you?
Swarm. I
hey,
hear
Red,
you.
I understand
Okay.
what you say.
Okay.
Sauce, this and that, but
But if I'm not
like
mistaken, my fault, Javon. If I'm not mistaken, I think the
you
only
good.
touchdown JC allowed last year was the one to Quentin Johnson, week 2. I think that was the only touchdown he allowed last year.
It might be. I hadn't looked at his numbers that closely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look
It
that up
might
and
be.
confirm it. But I'm
And
pretty
I
sure that
think
was the only
JC,
TD he
don't get me
allowed.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. I think JC Horn is he's a very good cornerback, right? But what has been my problem with JC Horn, just as a fan of the NFL, is that I don't think he's dependable. I just don't.
Mm.
Is,
So
Two
and
out of four
honestly,
seasons he was injured. I mean, I hear you. It's a
yeah,
valid
yeah.
point. If he
But
stays healthy this year, he washes that away. He takes that away. that
Yeah, if he has a
dependability.
full season and it's at his normal level of play, which is top tier, yeah. A lot of
I
that
mean,
noise will go
JC
away.
came in the league. He was
Hey,
balling though when he first
I
came in the
want to say
league.
this.
Though I
I
can't.
want to say this though. I'm
JC,
gonna
a
say
fun
this.
fact on JC
Let
is
me say this. Let me say this over y'all, because one, we ain't being 100% honest with y'all, honest with ourselves. JC cannot be counted. Well, one thing I do is people don't throw at JC because it probably ain't a good idea. But at the end of the day, we can't count him
It's
and say
not.
that he's in the top. That he's a top 5 cornerback because of the time that he's
Nick,
missed.
he
That's
just
true.
been hurt
He's
though.
fringe.
They just been
He's
hurt.
in that convo of top 5. He's a fringe top 5
Yeah,
corner. Like
but
when you're
but the
talking
thing about it is, I can
PS2,
name 5.
you're
But
talking
I
Well,
can name 5.
PS2, you're talking Stingley. You know
Based
what I
on
mean?
what, Nick? Nick, Tri-State. Based on what? What metric? And I'm being very serious.
Hmm.
What aspect of his game is so elite that can be measured that you say he's top 5?
I'm going off what my eyes showed me when he was on
No.
Devontae.
I
Yeah.
say it's got to be measured because see now
But my
what you're
eyes aren't
doing
a
when you go
measurement.
into
My
that,
eyes aren't a measurement.
when you go into that, now you're getting into a
No, your
difference
eyes
of
ain't a
opinion, and
measurement,
we
Nick.
all do that.
I
We have to
saw
have
Malik Neighbors
something.
get targeted 4 times on JC and he didn't catch a pass.
Yeah, and I seen him strap DK
So
Metcalf.
are you
Yeah,
saying
and he strapped
his
DK.
coverage? Are you saying his coverage?
His coverage ability is elite.
Okay, let me look
I
at his
feel like he
coverage
got
grade.
good technique. I feel like he got
I
technique.
want to
He
look
ain't
at what his
stiff.
coverage
Hey,
grade
hold
is.
on, and shout out
but
my
he does.
guy, Uncle Quan, because I got to run back in. He played corner, and I found out yesterday he was teammates with Jair Alexander, so he's a credible guy who played cornerback. I heard my guy say yesterday his technique, and I couldn't agree more. JC has one of the best techniques as a corner in the league.
I
Footwork,
want to see
hip
what his coverage
rotation.
grade is.
Well,
His coverage grade wasn't good, but when I put him up
They
against the
don't throw at
Then
elites,
him.
he's
I
not
saw
elite.
well,
Jamar Chase got targeted 6 times on him. He only caught 3 passes.
Then
Devontae
he's not
Adams got
elite.
targeted 5 times on him, only caught 1.
They don't
So
throw. They don't throw
they
at
don't
him.
throw it.
That's the truth.
They don't
They
throw
don't
his
throw
way,
at him.
man. If you got a defender that's that good, would you throw his way? Would you throw the opposite way?
Hold on. Y'all do know how they compute coverage, right?
yes,
Yeah,
Tell me
yeah,
how so I can see if you do.
yeah.
well,
They base it off
going off
of.
trait when he's targeted.
Yeah.
Number of targets and completions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter if a player gets targeted 10 times. If he gives up eight completions, he's going to grade out at about a 20%. If a
Mm-hmm.
player gets targeted 100 times and he gives up 80 of those, he's going to be graded out as about a 20%. So it doesn't matter that he gets thrown at less than somebody else. That doesn't matter. That don't have shit to do with his ability to cover. It's
Nah,
what
it
he
do though,
does.
Red. It do though, Red. It
But
does, Red.
if
Because
I'm not
think about it.
mistaken,
Javon,
he was
No.
top 5
Javon,
in pass deflections.
Javon.
Nah,
We
I'm
doing
gonna tell
math.
you why. I'm gonna tell you
We
why.
doing
So
math.
so
We
when
doing
why didn't
math,
nobody throw it
Javon.
at
We doing
Reeves?
math.
Why didn't
We
nobody?
doing
So why
we
didn't
doing
nobody
math.
throw it to Reeves?
Javon, we doing math, okay?
All right, I'm saying though,
Just hold on.
why didn't nobody target Reeves then?
Revis,
because
because he was lockdown.
because
Yeah,
because
yeah, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
Reeves was that
Oh
guy.
my God. Oh my God.
There's a reason why they call it Reeves Island.
I'm having too
You're on an
much
island by
fun.
yourself. There's a reason why they call him that.
I'm having too much
Yeah,
fun.
I just listen. I ain't going
Put
into
Revis.
this with
I know what
Red.
you're saying, Javon, but we can't compare Revis and JC.
You can't. And that's
I
something
was
you
just
can't.
having
That's something you can
fun.
never
Hey,
do.
listen.
I ain't saying comparing him to
I was
Reeves. I'm
putting
just saying.
salt.
I'm
In the
just saying,
aspect
fellas.
of
This
how
only
much does
thing.
he get targeted?
I
Yeah, I
was putting
got you.
salt
Yeah,
in the
how
wound.
much do he get targeted and stuff? Like you look up Reeves stats. Like you look up Reeves stats. They don't even got Reeves as a top 10 cornerback ever.
I was being unfair, y'all. I
Yeah,
know it's a
yeah,
few
they do.
trigger words. It's a few trigger words in y'all fan base. One of them is JC Horn. If somebody takes a shot at JC
Hey,
Horn, y'all
I
all
ain't talked to Howard in a minute. Hold on, Red.
yeah.
Hold
What
on.
up,
Howard in
Howard?
here.
Oh shit! What up,
Uh,
Howard?
Howard's
What
big
up,
ass,
Howard?
headed ass. I ain't talked to Howard since before the draft. I ain't
Where
talked
you been at?
Howard.
Where you been at, my brother? Where
Howard.
you been at, my brother?
Howard.
Where you been?
Well, you know, I'm not
Yo,
welcoming too many. I'm not welcoming too many other what you call it. So I don't go where I'm not welcome.
Well, straighten that out then.
you a bad
That's all.
I
boy,
know,
I
man.
guess. You
I
caused that
don't.
on yourself.
No, I didn't cause nothing on myself. Listen, I ain't caused nothing on myself.
It's all good. It's all good, though. It's all good.
One thing
Good to
I'm gonna
hear
tell
from you, man.
y'all. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this with every bit because all of y'all grown men in here have earned the right to say whatever you want to say when
Yeah,
you want to say it, how you want to say it. And if
Yes,
you don't
sir.
like it,
Preach, Nick.
right.
if you
Absolutely. I
don't
agree.
like it, I don't
I
care.
agree, Nick. Yeah, I'm like that too. I'm
Me
like
too.
I
that too.
don't
But
censor
before you
myself. I don't
start, man, let
censor
me tell y'all
myself.
something, man.
But
I want to
anyways,
say this.
but
When y'all start talking
no. Wait a
about
minute,
J.C. Horn,
Howard.
listen,
I want to say one
J.C.
thing to your
Horn,
big headed
J.C.
ass.
Horn. Oh,
Go
go
ahead. Say
ahead.
what you
Go
got to
ahead,
say
brother.
about that. I just wanted to say one thing to your big headed
No, I
ass.
was just saying, like you know, as fans, you know, we can become delusional. Listen, J.C. Horn doesn't have the body of work yet. He doesn't have it yet. Okay, he don't have the body of work,
I agree with you there.
Mm-hmm.
and that's a fact. That's a fact. Okay,
He also don't have the
so when you
numbers for.
start saying
I
elite
ain't
and
gonna
all
say.
that,
I'm never gonna say he's
right?
elite cornerback. I'm gonna say he's a good cornerback because I can't. The honest truth is he doesn't have the numbers to be counted as an elite. That's the honest truth.
You sound like computer man. I don't know why.
Well, Nick, are you basing it off of numbers, or are you just
I don't
basing
know
it
if
off
that's on
of
my
what
end
you
or your
see?
end. I don't know.
I'm basing it off of numbers, man. I'm basing it off the. I said numbers. I'm basing it off of stats. I
All
ain't
right,
basing it off of anything else.
all right. I was just asking. I was just asking.
Yeah, I'm just basing it off of stats. I ain't gonna.
Damn, boy.
I ain't gonna
PPP,
lie to
ain't nothing
you.
you can do to straighten this out a little bit.
Man, that nigga Red crazy, man. He got us started, man.
Hey, look. This is the only thing I'm gonna say right now.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
say
what's
right now,
wrong.
and
My
I wanted
audio
to say this.
just sounds
I want to say
crazy.
this to Howard. Howard, you said we sound like computer man to you. I think it's Howard. I don't think it's us. Hey, but I do. Hey, look. How if you can hear me, I do want to say this. I told you Tech was gonna
He
be
gonna
there at
come
8.
back in. He went out. He gonna come back in.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, if you can hear my voice, Howard, I told you Tech was gonna be there at 8. And matter of fact, the picks went almost the exact way that I said they was gonna go in the first 7.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Nobody was predicting that the Browns and Jazz was going to do a trade up.
Listen, no. But either way,
I don't know
so
why.
I said Mason Graham was going at 5 because either Rhea said I said that.
Yep.
I didn't know what team he was. I thought he was gonna go to the what you call to the Jags,
Who you
but
talking about?
obviously. But I said that
Who
I
you talking
said
about?
Mason Graham was gonna go at what you call. I just wanted to say this, Howard. I specifically told you that Tech was gonna be there at 8. Specifically told you. I said it multiple times, matter of fact.
Oh, you talking about Ted?
Yes, I told you he was gonna be there at 8. And I
Oh,
almost called
yeah.
I almost
But
called
it was
I
between Walker. It was between Walker. Hey, but if he was there, I wouldn't have mind getting him. But I just thought he wasn't going to be there.
Howard damn sure said, "We don't get talent like that. He's not going to be there." That's what Howard said.
he's too good, he's getting drafted. He's gonna be gone. There's no way he's gonna be there. That's exactly what he said.
Did I hear
But
somewhere? Did I hear
Man,
somewhere
this
that
shit sounds so crazy right now.
did I
Like
hear somewhere that
the
Bryce
audio for
Young?
me is like everything sounds computer.
Did I hear somewhere that Bryce Young went and asked management to draft Ted
Oh
McMillan?
God, here we go with this, man.
Red, that's not new. They said that when we drafted him. Like, what the
I
hell,
mean, it's
They
Red?
said
new
when
for
they drafted
me.
him.
It's new
Red
for
just
me,
likes
Riz. I
stirring the
didn't know.
pot about some shit.
I just started hearing that this week, Riz.
Yeah, and what does Durag do? Like, does he go in there and ask for a new pack of Durags every week?
Hey, real quick, did y'all just
Nah, he didn't
hey
have no
chat? Did
influence.
y'all just see how I demolished A. Kobe and Madden? Did y'all see that?
Yeah, we
Hey,
saw it, man.
hey,
So go
shooter,
ahead and
you
turn
gotta
that.
come
So go
defend
ahead and turn
yourself,
that off, man.
shooter.
That's the only realistic thing we ever gonna get
Yeah,
when it comes to the Panthers.
Let's get Edge up out of here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll just play it.
Don't be hating because it's true, man. Look. The same time I told you, same time I got to tell Dallas fans, bro. Hey, look. When you turn we turn the game off, man, come back to reality, all right? Come back to reality with your
Nah,
crazy ass.
336. All I'm saying is that I mean he may have sealed his fate by doing that, man. Because if it doesn't work out, that
Hey, I'm about to play Unc Chelsea.
He had some of the onus in that partnership.
Fred,
Well,
he's our franchise quarterback. So what? Like, what do you mean?
Is he really?
Yes, he's really. That's exactly what he is. Our
Riz,
franchise quarterback.
Riz, look, a guy
Edge, I
that's
mean,
six and
listen, I
the
know
guy
you
that
don't like Bryce. Listen, Edge, I know you don't like Bryce. I don't want to hear it. We know you do not like Bryce. You're not
Let
going to
the man
agree.
speak, Riz.
You're not going to agree with what Dave Canales and David Tepper and Dan Morgan has said this entire offseason. That Bryce is our guy. Bryce is the franchise.
They're supposed to say that, man.
No, ain't no. They're supposed.
Might have to restart my.
Bryce the guy, man.
Can you
Bryce
hear?
the guy,
Can
man.
you hear it, Howard?
All right, so let me just go ahead and just put it like this for you, Riz. God damn.
I was closing the door.
Sound like someone was putting their coffin on Bryce's career. Shit.
Okay.
No, that's how Michael Pennix put his do-rag on. He used tweezers.
But on a serious note, and I had to say this on my own show. All right, with 704 Charlotte Bound show on the word Edgewise, I had to say it on my own show too. I had to come to conclusion of this. When it comes to Bryce Young, I know we all rant on the fact that, you know, he needs all the help he can get and everything. He's a round pick and everything. And yes, I have getting on him saying the simple fact of, if he needs all this help, is he really that guy?
I mean, what, man? Come on now, fella. We gotta stop this stuff. We gotta stop this.
Hold on. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
Now we're going somewhere with this. What
I'm saying is this: after hearing it off the facility,
PPP, I'm gonna restart my whole phone, man. I'm not getting no good.
Can you
Everything
hear us
sounds
now?
like.
Can you hear us now?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So
we can hear
basically,
you.
So basically on the facility, they say the exact same thing. They basically said that, you know, if you got the guy, it doesn't hurt to get your guy all the help he can get just to get him going in the right direction.
Right.
So I had to back my stance off a little bit on saying that, you know, he's not that guy. I had to back up on it for that, and I'm backing off of it to only say this. We got the players that we needed surrounded. We got the players that we needed surrounding him. We got the offensive line ramped up that we need to get. We fixed the defense. Thank you, Dan Morgan. You know, we went in the offseason and got not only potential starters, but also potential.
Hey, chat real
backups.
quick, man. I'm playing Unc, just so y'all know. We just played Kobe, getting ready to play
Damn,
Unc now. Yeah.
Shit, doing it again.
Beat the bald off his ass. Put hair on his head.
Up, y'all.
Hey, Edge. I understand what you say, man. I understand what you say.
Yeah, but also at the same time, I'm also saying this. We did all this. As of right now, for me, as a Panthers fan, the kid has zero excuses on how not to fail. He has zero excuses. So if he fails, he's gone. If he succeeds, if he does well and he shows us some stuff, hey, let's build.
I'm gonna tell you now. Me, I ain't saying shit till they get on the field and start playing ball.
But
And
I'm
that's
telling you now, I ain't going off of no
that's
hype or nothing. I ain't doing that.
no. Trust me, I'm not going off on hype no nothing either. I haven't watched no blueprint since our quarterback has been here.
Right now, we claiming a lot of stuff
I
right
But
now.
have.
let me. But Howard and Edge. Let me ask y'all something. And Riz, this
What's up?
goes for you too and Javon. Let me ask y'all something. What have y'all given to Bryce this year offensively that y'all didn't give him last year?
An actual receiver.
A number one wide receiver.
Okay, so
I mean, well, no,
hold on,
wait.
hold on,
We
hold on, hold on,
we
hold
actually did
on.
give
I'm
him
I'm
one.
I'm I'm
We
I'm
actually
gonna
did
be
give him.
honest. I'm gonna be
A
honest, fellas. The
number
reason
one wide receiver.
now I ain't gonna
No,
say just a number
no.
one. We need multiple. We need
There we
multiple.
go.
Like we need
Yeah.
multiple. That's what it is. We need because I look at the Eagles team and I look at all the other great teams. They stacked. We need to get stacked. That was really what it really was.
But every
Like
team.
now we gonna be solid now. Like for the
See,
next
But
years,
most
like
most good teams are stacked.
cause see, this is where some of y'all know me well enough to know that I ain't gonna forget this shit. Just like I didn't forget Javon your record prediction for last
Just
year.
like we ain't
So,
forget you last year when
and
y'all
that's
signed
fine,
Kirk
and that's
Cousins.
fine. So, Javon,
Yeah, we ain't
this is my
forget.
question: Are y'all stacked now, Javon?
oh yeah, for sure. We
Okay,
definitely stacked
okay,
now.
okay,
We
good, good,
definitely
good,
stacked
good, good,
now.
good, 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 good. And again, I asked the question: What did y'all give Bryce this year that he didn't have last year? And y'all said a number one, a true number one wide receiver. So already, just hear me out as a fan of a different organization. Y'all are already shitting on Xavier Leggett.
No,
I ain't
I'm
say
not.
I ain't I ain't say I ain't
No,
say
we're
that, man.
not.
I said I feel like both of the guys straight. I
You're
feel like
right. You
Leggett.
didn't say that. You were the one person who didn't say
Red,
that. You
red.
said multiple.
If you were a
So
Panther
I can
fan, you
understand you
wouldn't be up
saying
here
it's
saying
good that
that.
you gave him Leggett, but you
No,
needed
no
to give him
red,
some
no
more.
red. We're
So you
not
went
letting
and
you
got
get away
Tech.
with that
But
red. If no
they're
red,
saying he was
no
missing a true
red,
number one.
no red. We're saying that because we are Panther fans and we are aware that we drafted Xavier last year with the simple fact of him being wide receiver number 2.
Actually, no.
No,
We actually
no,
drafted him as
actually,
a B.
yes, because we
Actually, we
had
drafted him as a
Deontay
B.
Johnson, who
No. We
was
actually
the
drafted him
number
Thank
as a.
you,
one.
Edge. Thank
No,
you.
we
At
actually
least
no.
somebody can be
Listen,
honest. Thank you,
listen.
Edge.
Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and break this down for you. Let me go ahead and break this down for y'all, Barney style. The reason why we jumped up to the reason why we jumped into the first round to get Xavier Leggett is mainly this. It had nothing to do with the fact that we didn't have a wide receiver. We need a wide receiver, of course. We need to have a number one. We need to. But let's look at the fact of this. By the time Xavier Leggett gets to where he needs to be, Bryce Young is gonna be looking for a contract. And if Bryce Young is not that guy and we push him out, guess what? Xavier Leggett's not gonna get paid for like another another year and a half to 2 years, and he can run on his 5th-year option with a brand new rookie quarterback. And if we get a brand new rookie quarterback after this year, going to the next year, that means that Xavier Leggett is gonna be on his second year, and he can
Yeah,
build
you're not even
with
answering the
that guy.
question, Edge.
That
You're
no,
like
that's legitly it.
you're pushing
It has
propaganda
to
that
do with
Red
it.
wants to
No, it
hear.
has to
No,
do with
this has nothing to
it
do
has to
with
do with
Bryce
money.
and
It
their
has nothing. It
contract.
has to
So
do with the
No,
money.
it
so
does
Riz, let me ask
not.
you a question,
Okay.
Riz.
To trade up
What
for
was
one
what was
spot,
it
absolutely.
what was
Because it
Deontay
helps out.
Johnson supposed to be last year? How soon you forget. What was
Mm-hmm.
Deontay Johnson supposed to be last year?
Because
The
Deontay
A
number one.
Johnson,
receiver.
He
yeah,
was
Okay.
supposed.
Yeah.
I got you,
Yeah.
Riz.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No.
Deontay
Thank
Johnson
you,
was supposed to
Javon.
be the number one.
Thank you,
You're
Javon.
making my
Thank you.
point.
there is no
I
point.
got you, Riz.
But you're making
I'm
my
just saying.
point, Red.
I don't think I'm saying we didn't have enough. I mean, Deontay Johnson. I feel like he was a locker room cancer to me, honestly, because where is he at right now?
He was.
The
He
Browns,
was a
but the
locker room
Browns.
cancer. But that was a mistake on your front office part to
Yeah.
bring him in, and he was a potential, and so was it for Baltimore, and so was it for Houston. And I think it's going to be the same thing for Cleveland, because I think he's just a knucklehead, and he won't see that he's burning bridges everywhere he goes, and that's what's going to happen to him. But this is my point that I'm trying to make. Y'all act like this is Bryce's first time having talent at the receiver position. So
It
all of
really
a
is
sudden,
though. It really is though, Red.
Javon, hold on.
Is
All of a sudden,
it really though?
now because he has talent, he's gonna take that talent and do something with it. What I say is, if the best Bryce Young is gonna ever be, with all the talent that y'all put around him in 6 games a season, I'm glad with that as an opponent in the NFC South.
We
And
don't, man.
And we're glad you
Red.
got a mid-ass
Because y'all gonna
tight
stay
end
in 3rd
named
or
Kyle
4th place.
Pitts, who y'all took top 5.
Y'all gonna
And
stay
we
in 3rd or
glad y'all
4th
got
place
a
in the
fucking
division.
overrated wide receiver named Drake London. And
Y'all
we
gonna
glad
stay in
that y'all
3rd or
got a
4th
running
place in the
back made of
division.
glass because he gonna fucking get hurt this year. Yeah, we
Yeah.
glad. And y'all got
Yeah.
a mid-ass quarterback who got a do-rag tatted on his head. Yeah, we glad, Red. We glad.
Yeah.
I heard that boy take a shower with the do rag. Bijan said he took a shower with the do rag.
Yeah. And what all that have to do with playing on the football field, I don't know.
Nah,
But
not a
it's fun for
goddamn
y'all
thing.
to make jokes and wish for players to get hurt when you got
I ain't saying
wide
you.
receivers.
I don't want
I
my
ain't
black
talking
brother
about
to
you.
get hurt, man.
When you
I
got
said
wide
your running back
receivers
made of
limping on the
glass. That don't
sideline
mean
already.
I'm
Wait,
getting hurt.
time out.
Already in training camp.
Whoa. First off, Bijan made a glass. Bijan got me to the fucking finals in my fantasy league. First of
Oh,
all,
whoop-de-doo.
that's number
Don't give me
one.
no
Talking
And
fantasy
number
head.
two,
fantasy bullshit.
and
That
number
nigga just
two,
talking
He made
head.
a
and number
glass.
two, Bijan's from Texas, so don't ever talk about my Texas boys
What
like
does
that.
that mean
All right.
too? He still made
So
a
you
glass.
might want to calm down on that one.
I mean, y'all took shots at Jonathan Brooks, and Jonathan Brooks is from Texas and said he's made a glass. So, like, what are we talking about?
I never said Jonathan Brooks made a glass. The only thing
I'm just saying.
the only thing I said bad about Jonathan Brooks is that we should have never started him this last season, but we had no choice due to the fact of our running backs going down, so we had to start the kid.
Well, we didn't start him because he wasn't the
I
starter.
wanted to start. I wanted to start the kid. I wanted to start the kid this year, coming off the injury. I wanted him to have a
Ed
full
said
off
there was
season.
no need to play
But
him
Jonathan
last year.
Brooks
There
was
was no
never
need
the
to pay him.
starter. He was never.
I never said. Oh my god, boy.
You said you didn't want to start the kid. He
Red,
didn't start.
What
I'm using your
he
words.
said, and I remember him saying this a number of times, Riz. He said there was no need to rush him out there on the field.
But they didn't rush him. They took their time.
No, they had to
They
rush him
didn't
out
have to
there.
do it at all. Y'all didn't have to do it at all, Riz.
When
What are you
we
talking
played,
about?
when
If
we
he was
played
healthy
against,
and cleared, he was healthy.
no, we played
Riz,
against
the
Tampa
season
Bay.
was
That was
over
his.
with by that time.
When we played against Tampa Bay the second time, because I was at that game live and in person. We played him. That was his first game there. The second game he got hurt was against Philly. That was his second game.
Yeah,
y'all season
And then
was
he
over
was
with
out.
by that time, Riz.
And thank you. By the time we got beat by Tampa Bay in overtime, the season's been over. The season was already done and over.
Was ready? Do you know that they said he was ready the
And
game
did you
prior
know
to,
that we
to,
and
no,
did
no, no, let me
did you
talk.
know that we
Do you
lost
know that he
3
was-
running backs?
It does
too?
not matter. Do you know that he was ready prior to the fucking bye week and they still held him out as precaution?
I would have held him out
So
the
they
rest
didn't
of the
rush.
season.
Hold on. So they didn't rush him back. They held him out until after the bye week. He was fully ready to go. So what are y'all talking about? This whole
Fully
we
ready-
should have held him out.
fully ready-
and he wasn't
fully
we
ready
rushed
to
him
go.
back.
Okay.
We didn't rush him back.
Okay, so fully ready to go means you play a game and a half. You tweak the same injury that puts you out, but right before
It's
the draft.
football.
Right?
It's football.
The same exact injury.
It's
Come on, bro.
football.
I get it's football.
You gotta play.
I get that.
If you're ready to
I
go,
get that.
you gotta play.
And why do you
Hey,
think
Riz, I got
Yeah,
one
Jay.
question. Since you
Yeah,
just been
Javon.
talking junk about Bryce, you've been talking junk about JC. How many
Yeah.
yards Michael Pennix gonna throw?
Hold on a second. I got it on my phone. I got it. I computed it earlier in the season. Let me see. I can tell you.
And take out the game against the historically bad defense that he played.
No.
in 2018. How
I
about
cannot do that,
Since
Riz.
you want to,
I
you
cannot
like
do
talking
that,
about
Riz.
taking games
I cannot
that
do
Bryce
that,
played
Riz.
out.
I cannot do that. That doesn't work with the numbers that I have computed. I don't want to misquote myself.
Hey, Ray, if I'm not mistaken, I think you said under 3,500. I mean, over 3,500 yards.
No, in my recollection, he said over 4,000 yards.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so
4,000.
Yeah.
Boy, that's
Yeah.
tough, boy. Boy, that's tough. That is tough, man.
From 3 games.
Let's see. Damn, I can do it again. It's two. I think it's 210 times 17. No, that was Bryce's 3570. What was Pennix's?
Mm.
Was it 228 times 17? Nope, it wasn't that. Shit, man, I can't. Yeah, I think it's something like 41 or 42, somewhere in there.
So,
How many touchdowns? How many touchdowns?
so middle of the top pack for yards.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't have his touchdowns because I don't. I mean, that's gonna be dependent upon the chemistry he has with his players and that sort of thing. But I'll take a stab at it. I'll say 25 to 28 touchdowns. I'll be conservative with it.
That's
Because
not bad.
I don't know if he's going to need to throw the ball into the end zone a lot, because typically when we get close to the, in the red zone,
Y'all run the
Bijan
ball.
and Tyler Algier, yeah.
Yeah, y'all run the ball.
Yeah.
They definitely y'all gonna run that rock. I already know. I
Yeah,
already
we
know,
got to
but
do that.
I feel like Pennix gonna have like 35.
35
I
what?
don't know about 4,000 though. 4,000, that's tough for a rookie.
Well,
Jaden ain't even get 4,000.
well, and the thing that I
Oh
would tell you
no,
is
he didn't because he had Saquon.
yeah, and he ran a lot too. That's Jaden Daniels' game. He had a lot of yards on the ground. But I'll tell you, what Pennix is, his primary thing will be is, and this is what they've been working on in the offseason, and what they'll continue to work on as he gets his first full offseason with the number ones. They're gonna work on the deep ball, man. And that's what he was known for at Washington. That's what he is known for. That's his trademark, aside from his do-rag. And that's what he's going to do in the NFL, man, because that's what he excels at.
I got
So,
one more question. How many sacks Jalen Walker gonna get?
probably somewhere between 4.5 and 7.
Not bad for a start.
Shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That ain't. What about James?
I hope he'll get around 8.
You think
8. If
James
he
gonna
gets
get more
8,
than Jalen?
oh yeah. If he gets
Why you
around
say
8,
that for?
because until players get accustomed to the NFL and they really get accustomed to going against tackles in the NFL and developing moves and their hands, speed wins. So that's James Pierce's. That's his. What he's known for is speed off of the edge. So
Hey, Brad, my opinion. I think Jalen better than James.
they have two different play styles. So as a pure football player, I agree with you. But as a rusher of the passer, an edge rusher, yeah, Jalen Walker can't rush the ball like James Pierce can. Yeah, James Pierce led NCAA in pressure rate the last 2 years. So, that's his thing, is getting pressure on the quarterback. That's
Yeah,
what he's gonna do.
I just feel like James. I don't know about James, man, but I know Jalen gonna be a dog, but James, I feel like he
Yeah,
a lover boy.
one of the two of them is gonna win the defensive rookie of the year, though. I know that.
Yeah.
Now
I
James
do know
a
that.
lover boy. I told you, James a lover boy. I've been paying him attention. He been talking about his girlfriend and stuff. He ain't been worrying about no football.
Oh
Yeah.
no. So look. Just because you talk about just because you talk about some girl that he loved, don't mean he ain't concentrating on football. Trust me,
And
he
at least he
concentrating on
got a
he
girlfriend.
God
Why
damn,
you say
man.
that?
God dang,
Because
I'm just
man.
motherfuckers around here calling they tape had this. I couldn't believe it till I saw it on the NFL.
Man, he a lover boy. I'm trying to tell you, he a lover boy.
Somebody put up a thing saying year 3 for Brycey Poop.
Hey,
Like,
Red,
oh,
I got a question in regards to your Falcons.
Yeah.
What are they saying about James Pierce and Jalen Walker? Is one standing out a little more than the other? How's that going?
Yeah, man. Jalen Walker they talk about his football IQ.
Man, Jalen the dog, man. Jalen is the dog.
I gotta hear this, Javon. I gotta hear from Russ.
They talked about this week. They talked about his football IQ. They talked about how when the coordinators give him. Okay, so this was one thing that stood out to me too, Nick. They said that he would always get up. Most rookies will wait back to let the veterans take the first rep in a drill.
Yeah.
He was at the front of the line.
Yeah, he's going to be your leader from day one, I feel like, honestly. Loki, him and Bates are going to be your leaders.
And I'm going to tell you why I said, when I said what I said, I was being 100%, and I'm going to say it now because I meant it. I said that the thing that I was most fearful for Carolina was drafting him, being a Georgia Bulldog, and letting Thomas Davis tutelage him. That's what I said.
Yeah,
because he's got that football IQ, and Thomas Davis would have bred and breathed into him Carolina from the past right into that boy.
Hey, chat.
I know you ain't lying.
I'm playing right now, y'all. Just to let y'all know, I'm playing Yeah,
hey, PPP, I see you, boy. You were goddamn getting his ass tore up. God damn.
Hey, PPP, I got to play for you, PPP. Single back deuce close,
like
PPP. Single back deuce close. The X is gonna do a post, and the B receiver comes on a deep cross, but he's gonna be wide open.
Shit, well.
But that's crazy though, Red. Though, that you think y'all that you think we only gonna win 5 games though. That's crazy though, man.
I ain't say that.
You did say 5 games.
Javon, I was joking. I was messing with you.
I've
been said that I could see y'all going 7-10 this year, and I think that y'all could actually have a better season than that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me to see y'all win 6
So the
games
Baja Prime
because of who your quarterback is.
First
I
place
just
of
don't
Baja.
believe in Bryce Young, man. I don't.
Yeah. Like it's a big question. It's a big question mark with Bryce Young, man.
It is how.
And I don't give a damn what none of these guys say. They like jumping the gun. We saw 2 years of some shit with him.
But you talking about Anthony Richardson though?
Yeah. So I mean, you see how y'all. You see how they get off
about Anthony Richardson though?
Hold up. You see how y'all get off of Bryce Young? When I'm talking about Bryce Young, you see how y'all get off of that? Like, let's talk about our team.
Anthony Richardson,
hold up. Let's talk about our team. I talked about Anthony Richardson 2 years ago. But the fact is, Bryce Young is our quarterback, not Anthony Richardson.
I bet you if Anthony Richardson was doing what C.J. Stroud was doing, Howard, you would always bring him up. So stop it.
I mean, listen, I call a spade a spade. If Anthony Richardson, hold up a second. If Anthony Richardson, like I already said, he disappointed me. I had no respect for him tapping out of a game and all that shit. I don't do that. I call it what it is. Hell, if he playing like fucking garbage. But so is Bryce Young.
And he got his own problems because Daniel Jones,
and that's my team.
On in NFL. That's right.
Yeah, that's my team. Carolina is my team. Okay.
All right. My boy Bryce threw 5 on them Falcons, boy. My boy Bryce threw 5 on them Falcons. 5 touchdowns.
So let me add. Okay, he threw 5 on them, right? But every time I ask one of these,
I ain't gonna let you follow in that same mistake.
He threw 5. He did throw 5.
Let me say this, Red. Let me say this.
He had 5 touchdowns.
Hold on. Let me say this.
He was accountable for 5 touchdowns.
Okay, Carolina won the game ultimately, right? But every time I ask one of these platform guys to put up Pennix stats, they never do it. They will not do it. And see, that's the part right there I can't stand. If you want to keep it 100, keep it 100.
Yep.
Man,
Show his
Penix ain't
stats.
gonna be better than Bryce.
Yeah,
Penix not
but see,
better than Bryce.
I don't want to
Penix
hear your
already
I don't want
better
to
than
hear
Bryce,
your
man.
I don't want to hear none of that. I said put
He
his
already
stats
better
up.
Hey,
than Bryce,
listen,
I
Javon.
want that's the
Penix
part
I'm
won
gonna
right
his
let
there.
first.
you know.
Penix won his
I'm gonna
first
let you know right
NFL game.
now.
Penix won his first NFL game. Javon. It took Bryce 7
But
games
he
to win
not
his
better
first
than Bryce
NFL
though.
game.
He not better than
Yeah, well,
Bryce. He ain't
that's
better than
your
Bryce.
opinion. That's your opinion. Bryce had this is third year.
So why is
Yep.
Penix
This is
0 and
third
1
damn
against
year,
Bryce?
dog.
Why is
And
Penix
Bryce
0 and
ain't
1
better
against
than none of
Bryce?
these other guys who came
Why
after him.
is
He ain't better
Penix?
than none of those
Why
guys.
is
Jaden
None
Penix
of them.
0
Daniels,
and
none of them
1
fellas.
against
He ain't
None of
better
them.
than
Bryce?
none of them guys, dog,
Why
who
None
is
of
came
them.
Penix
after him.
0 and 1
Hey,
against
Howard, but
Bryce?
Howard, you gotta be honest though.
Oh,
Those
hey,
guys
I
older
am
than
hey, he
being
Bryce.
better than
honest.
Those guys older
See,
than
Hey,
Bryce.
that's the part. That's the
he
part.
better than Anthony Richardson.
That's the
He better
part.
than
That's the
Anthony
part.
Richardson.
I said the guys that
He
came
better.
after him, they came at the same time. But one thing I want to say is, I'm being honest, my man. It ain't no being. I'm being honest. Y'all don't like honest. Y'all don't like the truth. Y'all can't handle the
I mean,
truth.
No, Howard, you can't handle the truth about
Howard,
Bryce.
How I can't handle the truth,
You
Howard,
can't handle the truth.
Howard,
man? Stop it,
Howard.
man.
You're being a little disingenuous too because you act like he played like complete trash at the end of the entire season.
See, and
So
that's the part. You have to add that word at the end. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying?
yes,
You
Yep.
got other
I mean, but
quarterbacks that
hey,
play.
growth,
Hold on. I'm
when
gonna break
growth
you down. I'm
happens,
gonna break
you
it
can't.
down. I'm gonna break it down because you're breaking it down. You breaking the season in half. All right. The man got benched at the beginning of the goddamn season.
Bench.
All right.
But you,
So you got other quarterbacks that come right in the league and already showing what they can do off the damn rip. Off the rip.
I mean, realistically,
This guy got to get a
only
substitute
two
teacher.
quarterbacks showed,
He got
only
to
two
get
quarterbacks
tutored
from
and
this
get a
last draft.
substitute teacher and all kind of shit like that to help him out. Come on, man, call
Okay,
it what it
I
is.
mean,
That's why I
I'm not
say,
saying that. Hey, I
Red.
don't
That's
believe
why I
either
say,
of
and I'm
them
not
Howard,
from
saying,
the
but
beginning.
Howard, how you gonna say
Yep.
Penix? You just said Penix is better than Bryce. How you gonna say that, bro?
hold on. You ain't hear me say he better. I said put his stats up. Nobody
You
wants to
basically
do it.
saying he better.
Hold up. See,
I
now you
said
want to
it.
put word.
I
Now
said it.
you want to put
I
words in
said
my
it,
mouth now,
Javon.
right, my
I
man?
said it, Javon.
I
I said
said
it.
when y'all put Bryce stats up on that goddamn screen when he played Carolina, put Pennix stats up there also with it, right next to it.
Yeah,
But you
they
see
gonna
how
do
I
you
that.
ain't
hear
I
arguing
crickets.
with
Now
mean,
you.
you hear crickets now.
look,
You hear a bunch of goddamn crickets.
Hey, hold on, hold on, Howard. Hold the hell on, Howard. Penix stats was versus the worst defense in the NFL history.
There you go again. There
Hey,
you go
What
again.
hey,
you said
There you go
that's
Penix
again.
did
true.
what?
There you go
What
again.
happened? Penix did what?
There you
He
go
did what?
again.
He did
Penix
what?
There
stats
you
was
go
against.
again. There you go again. Laughing at your own defense.
Well,
Laughing
that
at your
you know what?
own defense.
Red.
Yep.
I ain't like them boys.
Hey, that
Yep.
nigga
They laugh at
crazy.
shit to get the
Come
pain up on.
on,
They
Howard.
laugh at shit to get the pain up off their ass. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? They
Hey, I
laugh
ain't
to
got
keep
no
from
pain.
crying. They
Hey,
laugh to
I ain't
keep
got
from
no
crying.
pain.
That's what it's about.
Want me to tell you why I ain't got no pain? Because I told y'all I am not emotionally invested in any of these players.
Not you per se, but you know what I'm talking about, Nick.
Yeah.
You know, it's a bunch of guys who
Listen, I'm
dream
not
and
being delusional. I'm not
oh,
being
okay.
delusional. Listen. I wanna 100% say this. I hope Bryce continues where he
Me
started at the end
too.
of the year.
Me
I
too.
hope that. But
Me too.
But
I'm not about
but
to
when y'all,
get emotionally
hey fellas,
invested in
when
that.
y'all say them 3 games that Penix played, he only played against one good team though. Was the Washington Commanders. The Giants was trash. We were trash. So what them stats mean?
Well, why y'all keep flashing Bryce stats up then?
You said something about the stats. I ain't say nothing about the stats, bro.
Yeah. See what I'm saying now? I said they put up Bright stats, but they will never put up Penix stats right next to his
Cause
when we
Penix
played
ain't
each
played,
other.
Hey,
man. Penix played some of the worst teams his last 3 games. The 3 games he
But
played.
listen
He
to
only
everything you
played
saying.
3
You still ain't
games.
on the point. What I'm talking about. You
But
still
you say Red.
dancing all
I know
around
you,
every damn thing.
Red quiet, boy. Red been
No,
quiet.
not really. I'm letting Howard
Yeah, you
finish
been
go ahead
quiet.
because you ain't making no sense. You ain't making no sense.
Listen, all I'm saying is right now, you cannot get emotionally invested. All you can do is hope for the best. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't,
And Nick,
then
you know I
it
don't like
doesn't.
Bryce, but I hope this man continues to play ball. You know the way he played at the end of the season. But I
Well,
still got a big question mark sitting on the top of his goddamn head, man.
And
I'm
Howard,
telling
let me
you.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Another thing that I've been hearing all this talk. Pop came on here earlier. What if the Falcons do this in their first games? What if the Falcons do this? What if the Falcons do that? Okay, so you're trying to look at the teams that they're going to face and say that, okay, it's going to be a challenge for them because these teams are supposed to be so tough.
Yeah,
That's
because you
based on
still
what
got a
they
rookie quarterback. You still got a rookie quarterback.
that's based on what they were last year, I'm assuming. So if you're gonna go by that, let me ask you
You
this.
said still got a rookie quarterback. Jaden Daniels
Yeah,
a
he
goddamn
still.
rookie. Hold up. Jaden Daniel and
Man,
CJ
Jaden
Stroud is
Daniels,
rookies.
bro,
Hold
Jaden
up,
Daniels, man,
hold up.
ain't man.
Hey. See, you now when you
Penix
say
ain't no fucking Jaden Daniels,
be
man.
careful what you say, man. Just be
You
careful what
don't
you
know
say.
that.
Because
You don't know that.
I'm gonna bring you to the light when you
Nah.
say certain stuff.
Hey,
I'm gonna bring you to the light now.
Hey, I actually do know that, Red, because he ain't that skinny.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make
I'm
is
just messing around. Hey, Red,
it's
I'm
all
just
good.
messing around, Red.
I know you messing around, Nick.
I
I
got
know
you.
what
But
you're doing.
this one thing that I think that I ain't hearing no discussion about, and I think it's because of exactly what Howard said. Because they don't want to deal with the real shit and the pain that might be coming behind it. Bryce Young is terrible.
What pain? What pain you man, come on now.
I'm finna tell
Don't
you.
talk about
I'm
my
finna tell you.
you saying you talk
Javon,
about my quarterback terrible.
But
you
Your
just said
quarterback
you
you
talking
just
about?
terrible.
said
Hey,
But
man,
you talking
listen,
about?
you just
listen.
But you
said
talking
Hey,
about his
you just
listen.
quarterback?
got done.
To be
You
honest
just
with
got
you,
done talking about Michael Penix.
in the
Okay.
2 years, he is terrible. He's terrible. He's
And
terrible in the
Howard,
2 years,
not only
dog.
is
He
he
is.
terrible in them 2 years, he's
What
even
the
worse
fuck?
when it comes to the first games of the season on the road. Bryce ain't never won the first game of the season on the
Never,
road.
He
never did.
2-1 against y'all though. He 2-1 against y'all
See,
though.
and that's what you
Okay,
stick it on. You
Javon.
stick it on that.
And
No,
he
How
two
did
and
that
one
help
against y'all
Carolina?
though.
ain't
Yeah,
That's
gonna
but
let him.
facts.
how did
You
that?
say number
Ain't
stats.
gonna let him.
I
Ain't
said
gonna let him,
stats.
Howard. Ain't gonna let him, Howard.
Y'all
Ain't
gonna
gonna let
stop
him.
letting
Javon.
Red get away with
Javon.
talking shit about our team
Javon.
and then turn
In which
around and
one of Bryce's
defend his
first two
sorry ass
seasons did
team.
he win his first game
Hey,
on the road?
He don't know.
hey,
He won't
I'm
know.
not. I'm
Who
not.
y'all play
I'm
though?
not gonna stop.
Y'all played the
I'm not gonna
Giants.
stop.
Y'all played the
I ain't gonna stop.
Giants.
Hey, listen. Why should I stop? Why should I stop Red when Javon walking himself right into this shit?
Yeah,
No, I'm talking
yeah,
I
about
don't. I
Howard,
don't know
yeah.
big
why
big
Javon
bowl
just
of cereal head
don't
ass.
get it on certain
They
things,
gonna run
man.
the ball a lot.
Hey, look, this is all I'm gonna say right here. This is all I'm gonna say because I gotta go run in this store real quick, and I
Damn,
know I'm about to
PPP,
lose
don't do
service
my
in this store.
dog up like that, man.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The only thing you can do right now is hope that there is a continuation and some carryover to what growth he showed at the end of the year.
Well,
That's
it's
all you can
not gonna
hope
be.
for.
And
It's a new
Anything,
season. It's a
and
new
and,
season and a
anything.
new start.
and
No,
Nick,
no, no,
you
no, no,
know,
no. I'm not. No,
you
hold
know
on,
what
hold on,
people
hold on,
call
hold
that,
on, hold
Nick.
on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm not saying team carryover. I'm not saying team carryover. That's
Talking about
not what I'm
Bryce.
saying,
You
Rick.
talking about Bryce ball
I'm
play?
talking about Bryce individual
Hmm.
growth.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bryce's
yeah,
individual growth. I'm not talking
yeah.
about anything other than that, Red. If
I
his
got you. What you saying
individual
too,
growth can
Nick?
if his individual growth can carry over and he can continue where he left off, and I ain't gonna
That'll be
talk
great.
about he gonna beat every team, then it'll be great. But at the end of the day, what I am not about to do is put some fictitious stats out there to make it seem like he's gonna be like the best quarterback in the NFL. That is not
Hey,
that is
Nick, let me
delusion.
ask you a question. Nick. Since this has happened before, and Poppin, you was on here when Poppin jumped up in here talking that shit, talking about what happened if Michael Penix go 2-3. They're gonna put Kirk Cousins in. Okay, well
Nah,
No,
we
they're not.
haven't seen that.
no, they're
I didn't
not.
Hold
agree
on.
with that.
I
Not
know
even
Poppin
I didn't
said
close.
agree
that.
with that.
Poppin said that. But we haven't seen the Falcons act like that. But what we have seen is Bryce Young get his ass benched after starting 0-2. Let me ask you this. If y'all go 0-4, do you think that Dave Canales will bench Bryce Young again?
Hell
No, I
No,
do
fucking
not.
yeah! With the
I'm gonna
quickness,
say
no,
this. Hold on, hold on,
with
hold on,
the
hold
no,
on.
no.
quickness.
This
He
low.
won't.
Listen. Listen,
Come
I'm
on.
gonna tell you why not. I understand that you see that he has the balls to bench him, but there's a difference this time. At this point, either Bryce puts up or he shuts up, so that way he can
So they're
prove to
gonna ride him
David
till the
Tepper.
wheels fall off. They're gonna
Yeah,
ride him till the wheels
because
fall off.
the only
Yep,
reason
they
I say
have
you
to.
have to do that, you have to do that so that way there is no David Tepper jumping in here, but like, hey, come on, man, we drafted him #1 overall, blah 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 blah. Because if you bench him
Right.
and then you get a scenario where
And
what
guess what,
happened
Nick?
at the
But
end
look,
of the
I was
season,
asking that. I was asking that sort of fictitiously and just foolishly. But I agree with you already. Bryce Young has run out of opportunities. He
He
got
ran
to
out of
yes,
get
because
opportunity. And I'm
he
yes,
Ran out
gonna
of
tell
middle of the
y'all
chances.
ground.
this
He
is
got
one
He
the
thing
ran
I
middle
out
of
of
the
want to say.
ground
numbers.
I
this
want
year.
to say this right here. And y'all don't like when I say this, but if y'all think for 1 second that Canales don't like Plummer, y'all got another boy. Listen, he likes
He
him.
man,
don't
come
like
on,
That's
man.
why he.
Don't
Plummer.
That's
man,
why
bro.
he's
Hold
keeping
Ain't
it.
on,
no
I'm
Jack
telling
Howard.
you
He
Palmer,
now.
don't like
man.
that.
Y'all can get mad
That
all
nigga
y'all want to. I
Howard
don't care if y'all
crazy,
get
bro.
mad.
Howard, he don't
I
like
don't
Plummer.
care if y'all getting mad. I don't care. I don't care
I'm
that y'all
not getting
getting mad.
mad,
I'm
but
not
I
going to
do
say what
know
y'all want to.
this.
I ain't
I'm
getting
trying to tell
mad,
you right
Howard.
now.
I'm
Howard,
just telling you.
quarterbacks
You
don't
talking
even make
about
the
Jack
53-man
Palmer?
roster.
Yeah, I'm talking about Jack
How
Plummer.
Listen,
is
You
that
acting
even
like
sound?
Bryce is something big and bold to talk about.
Yeah,
You talking
because
about
but
Jack
listen,
Plummer
because
this
like
is that's
Bryce
not
Jack
is
what I'm
Plummer.
something.
saying. But
Oh,
but
okay. Come
Howard,
on, man.
Howard, this is what I'm saying. Let me say this last thing. Listen, all I'm saying is this. I'm not saying that he likes Jack Plummer or he does, but I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now. Even if
right.
Bryce is playing bad, you're not going to see Jack Plummer
We
until the end of
are
the
going
year.
to see
He
Jack Plummer
has
if
to.
Bryce starts
And
playing
We're not.
bad
listen,
this time.
Not
at the,
gonna
This
see.
time
We're
right
not
at
gonna
the,
here,
see
not
Jack.
because
until the
guess
end
what?
of
In the
not to
preseason,
the
We're not
end
gonna
of
in
the
see
the
Jack
year.
Plummer.
preseason, Nick,
We're
in
not
the
gonna see Jack
preseason,
Plummer.
Not
guess what guess who you're going to see all preseason? Take a
If
wild guess.
Jack
oh
Palmer
yeah.
played,
Oh yeah,
Kirk
yeah.
Cousins
You
Yes,
gonna
gonna
he
see.
play.
Yeah,
could.
you gonna
Now
see
you
Jack
let
Plummer
him go out
play
there
in
and
the
start showing out
preseason.
and shit like that again. He had no turnovers last year. None. None. The last
I
game
mean,
of the preseason, what
I'm
he throw
not,
for almost
I'm not,
300
I'm not
yards?
going against that with that
No.
Jack Plummer thing. But I'm just
What
telling
he
you
throw?
right
Four
now,
touchdowns?
he
Come on,
is
man.
not going to.
You
He
can
is
think
not
that
going to
all you
take
want to,
Bryce
dog.
out.
You can think that
He
all you
has
want
I
to
to.
now.
think I
He
think Jack
he
Plummer could have
he
won 4 games for
he
y'all last year.
You damn
Damn
right he
he
right.
could have.
has to
Yes, he
drive.
could.
He has to drive. Listen, he got to put the nail in the coffin because the only way that Tepper is going to allow him to draft
Yeah,
another
but
quarterback
you telling me he gonna
is if
waste a whole season? He gonna wait till this man lose every
you
goddamn
got
game
to.
before he do it? I
You
don't think
got
so.
You
to.
I
got
don't think
to.
so. Not with all these
You
You
people
got
you done
to.
draft.
If
You're
you
gonna
You
mess.
don't
really
put a
do.
You
You
nail,
you're
really
messing
got
up
Howard.
to
these.
though.
You're messing up all
We
Howard.
these
really
wide
do
receivers.
got to.
Hold up. You got
Howard.
all
Because
these
man,
wide.
man,
You got all
Howard,
these
bro,
wide
we
receivers.
didn't
Hold up.
spend
You got
too
all
much
these
money
wide
on Bryce,
receivers.
man.
You got all
We
these
can't
damn
just
wide
bench him.
receivers, and these guys ain't
You
getting
know
nothing
what?
going
You know
because of
what,
Bryce
Nick?
Young. Are you
Howard makes a
crazy?
good point. Howard
Come
makes a
on,
good
man. Think
point.
about it.
Howard makes a good point. There has to be
Howard,
Howard
a
does make a
point.
Howard,
big good
Howard,
There
point, but
has
at
to
the
be
end,
a
yes or
point
no,
of no
Howard?
return
Howard,
that
yes
Dave
or no? Did
Canales
Bryce
has with Bryce
elevate our
Young. Say if it
undrafted
goes
rookie
0 and
free agent
7.
from last year?
Say if
Did
it
he
goes
elevate
0
him?
and
Yes or
7.
no?
They have to
oh maybe
salvage the rest of the
maybe
season for the
0-7,
players.
Yeah,
but I'm telling y'all
Plummer
right
Red's
now,
talking about Howard. Did Bryce elevate our undrafted rookie free agent wide receiver from yesterday
Well,
from
I've
last
said
year?
I've
Yes or no?
said that to you
You
multiple
need you to
times.
say it.
I
But
don't
I'm
You
know
need to
why
asking
say
you
you
it
because
keep
you
again,
asking the
said
Howard.
that he's
same
not
question.
did
elevate.
And when I
Bryce?
came up and told everybody that
Time
I've
out. Time
already
out. Time
said
out.
that.
Time out.
I've said that.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
did
can't
did
deal with the
Bryce
talk of
So
Bryce
did
I don't
getting
know why
pushed
you
did
keep
benched
asking. You
again.
act like
So
I'm going to change my answer.
I'll
I'm
be
not.
back.
I'm not
Well,
like
but
you guys.
you're
I'm
saying
not going to do that.
you're saying stuff that contradicts
I'm
what you
saying
already have
things that
said,
are
Howard.
very
That's all
well
I'm
could
saying.
be true, brother.
But you're not
What are
Red.
you
being
talking
truthful
about?
because what you're saying now
yeah, Ed.
contradicts what you were saying at the
Red.
end of the
Red.
Nah,
season.
it ain't true, Red. It ain't true, ahead.
Who did
I
Bryce
said that
ever
could
beat?
be true. If Bryce comes out here and stinks up the joint, they're not letting them play the whole fucking season like that. You crazy?
Was
Riz,
Bryce
Riz
out there
stated that
stinking up
Howard
the
State
joint the
Do that.
publicly
last 10
agreed
weeks of
that
the
he
season?
elevated Cooper, man. That's
Was
Listen,
what I
you
Bryce
got,
thought
out
that
there
nigga
stinking
said.
up the
Riz,
joint the last 10 weeks of the
Riz,
season?
if you was a coach, Riz, and you know you got all these talented ass wide receivers, but your quarterback can't get the job done, you gonna sit there and let them keep fucking them up?
What talented wide
Them up.
receivers? The same wide receivers that half of our fan base thinks that is not it, like XL, like XL.
You got
Who
Tat
talking bad
now.
Like,
about
come on
XL?
now. Like,
Who
what are we
talking bad
talking
about
about?
XL? You got Ted, you got Horn, you got XL, you got Coker.
We just
You know what I'm
drafted
saying?
those
Come on, man. You
players,
got
Howard.
Listen,
They
any
just
other
came to the
quarterback in
team.
this league would love to be quarterback in that Carolina right now with all them
No,
goddamn
they
wide
do
receivers.
not,
Are you
Howard. Because if
kidding
you
me?
look around the NFL, every other quarterback who fucking has a name got a bunch of wide receivers.
No,
Like,
not
what are you
really.
talking about?
Not
Facts.
really.
Facts.
Not
Talk that
really.
Like, what are
shit,
you
Reed.
talking
Not
about?
really.
God
Not really.
damn.
Not really.
I would be
Not, not,
tripping, bro.
no. Not really. Does the Eagles have a bunch of wide receivers?
PvP, y'all got a game
Like,
now,
do they not
The
PvP.
have?
Eagles have a lot
Do
of
they
wide
not have
receivers. Yes
AJ
or
Brown and
no?
Devontae Smith?
Yes or
Like, what are we
no?
talking about?
I
Who do
said,
the
do they
Colts
have a
got?
lot of? Do they have a lot of wide receivers? Yes or
Who
no?
do
I
no
think
no
they
Matthew
do,
no no
Stafford.
Howard.
no time out.
Even Matthew Stafford, he had Cooper and
I,
he had that boy
I
Puka.
asked you one question.
Man, you
Does
look
the
at
I
Lamar
think
Eagles?
they
Jackson.
do,
Hold on.
Howard. What the fuck
Does
are you
the
talking
Bullshit.
Eagles?
about?
Bullshit.
Does the Eagles have a lot of wide receivers?
Do they
Hell
hold on?
yeah, man,
Are
they
they
got
dependent
man, they
on the
got two number
34 year
ones.
old
Wait, wait,
fucking
What are you
wide
wait,
talking
receiver?
about,
wait,
Howard?
no, they don't. Man, shut up, man.
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up.
Stop
Devontae
that shit,
Smith is a
Howard.
Heisman Trophy winner,
Shut up.
bro.
You know why? Because the man ain't throw
Jalen
for
Brown, they
two.
got Jalen Brown, bro.
The man ain't throw for what, 2,800 yards
Well,
and
guess
still
Because
won.
they
what?
was
Guess
running the
what, Howard?
Running the
Shut
hell
up.
out of
Hey,
Reed
hey,
and
Howard.
Howard.
Jalen Hurts just won the
that, man.
Super Bowl and he
That's
only
it,
threw
man.
for 2,900.
Okay, that's what I'm trying
Because
to
he had a
tell
So
running
you.
stop
game,
that
Red.
shit, Howard. God damn.
Hey, Red, bro, you vouching for him?
Say what?
You vouching for that right there? He just said that Jalen Hurts. What he just say, Reese? He
That's
just
my
said
dog,
Jalen
man.
Hurts.
That's my dog. I always stand with Howard. You can leave that shit alone right there, Javon.
He's
That's my
vouching
dog right
for him.
there.
He just said Devontae Smith and AJ Brown ain't no. Oh man, I don't know about that, man.
Howard is so biased and like I don't even know what the fuck. Like I don't know.
Howard was making a point, y'all.
He's not making no
what
fucking point.
Making
what
a
point,
point,
Red?
Reed.
Since
What
you
he's
riding
not
with him,
making no
since you
fucking
riding
point.
with him,
Because
what point he
what did the
making?
Texans just do? What
He
did the
was making a
Texans
point.
just do for CJ Stroud?
Got a
Drafted him
line
like 3 wide receivers.
and got him an offensive line. That's what they did too. And they got him a running back.
Okay,
Riz.
so what? He didn't deserve the weapons?
No, he did
Riz,
deserve the
that's
But
not
weapons.
the
that's what I'm
point.
saying.
That's not the
But
point.
we get
Bryce
weapons for
deserves to
Bryce.
what
have weapons.
We get
Houston
weapons for
did.
Bryce, and it's a fucking problem.
No, I
Yes,
never
he
said.
deserves to
I'm not
have the
saying
weapons.
you, Edge.
He needs to have the weapons. But the only point I'm
Every
trying to make
quarterback
is,
needs the
needs to have
weapons.
Riz, I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
But
I'm
like
not
that, but that's
disagreeing with
what
you.
drives me fucking crazy. These fucking I don't even want I fucks with Howard, but goddamn Howard, you pissing me off.
I'm gonna let you have that one, Riz, because you're right. You're right. I mean, you can't say that quarterback ain't shit and he ain't got shit to throw the ball to. I've never disagreed with y'all on that.
But Red, at the same time, that's what I was making my point way earlier when I was talking with what we have. Our quarterback needs to have all the help that he can get.
Yep.
It's just up to him to make it work. If he cannot make it work with the talent and the talent and the schemes and everything that was built around him, if he cannot make that work,
He made
then
it work
he has to go.
He made it work last season.
He has to.
But he
go.
made it work last season.
Riz, let me ask you a question, and I'm being very serious when
He
I
made
ask
it
you.
work
He
last
made it
season?
work last season.
Riz,
He just had the
How?
historically bad defense holding him back.
Riz, I'm asking you a
What?
very serious question.
Yeah.
and I want you to
Ain't
What
no
happened in the
what.
beginning? What happened in the beginning? What
The
happened in the
beginning
beginning?
is the beginning. I mean, if we just want to extrapolate 2 games from the entire fucking rest of the season, then that's on you, Edge. But if we can't be true to ourselves and say in the same breath that Bryce played bad, got benched, came back, played extraordinarily better, but still the defense was so terrible that it held him back. Then I don't know what else to tell you.
Facts.
Riz,
Ain't
I'm
no
gonna
number
ask you a
one round
I
question.
pick.
don't know
Ain't
what else
no
to tell
draft
you.
pick. Ain't no number one draft pick that never did that either. Let's
Riz
count
and
that too.
Javon,
Now let's count that
this
too, Red.
is gonna be the same question I got for both of y'all.
Go ahead, Red.
Given the additions that y'all have made offensively and defensively, y'all seem to sound as though you're pretty satisfied with the makeup of the team right now. Is this a make or break season for Bryce Young as far as y'all are concerned?
Yes.
Yeah,
Every
if
every
he
year is a
plays
make or break.
stinky
Is
6
make or break.
games, he plays stinky, he getting down. They ain't keeping him on that field out there like that just to
I
please y'all
would.
class. Oh hell
I
no.
would.
Ain't
I
nobody
would.
no for what?
If
Who wants to look at
why?
football at that point?
Why?
Who?
Why?
Why would any of you guys
Let me
want to
tell
look
you
at a
why.
fucking
Let me
loser
tell you
all the
why.
time?
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. The worse he
That's why.
plays, the worse he plays, the better my draft so I get for the number 1 overall pick
Yeah,
to
I
actually
get it,
get a
but
quarterback that
all
I
that
want.
don't matter, man. This the 3rd year. We tired of losing. Nobody want to hear that BS. You giving this guy too much chances, man. Too many. He should
Then tell
be
Why you think
already
we gonna
improved
lose
already.
then
so
tell
much, bro?
then tell
Yeah,
the
Why
Browns
you think we gonna lose so
y'all
much,
like
man?
this dude just that much till y'all scared to make a
I
move
mean,
to say,
Nah,
hey, you
you
know
want
what?
us to
He is just
lose.
hold up. He is just not it if he's not playing ball correctly. Y'all scared to make a move like that?
no, Howard.
Y'all what?
and Javon, you
Howard.
wrong. Howard does not want to see the Carolina Panthers lose, man.
Man, he act
That
like he
man love
want to
his
see us
team.
lose.
No,
No,
listen,
no, 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 no,
listen.
no, no,
Look,
no,
Red,
no. You wrong
Red,
about that.
Red. Can I explain to him? Can I explain to him?
Yeah, please,
Javon,
please, Ed.
listen, my
Who
brother.
you
Listen,
explaining to me? You explaining something to me?
No, no,
I'm
to
listening
No,
to
no,
you,
not
Okay, I'm
Ed.
you,
about to say,
Howard.
cause you ain't explaining
Not
nothing
you,
to me
Howard.
now.
Not you, Howard. How if I want to argue with you, I say Howard. Let's argue. I would say
Oh,
that, but
okay,
I'm not
okay.
arguing with
I
you.
ain't even trying to argue. I'm just keeping
I
it
get you.
100. I
You
ain't
keep
got
it a
time
buck.
for this old
You
fairy
keep it a
tale
buck.
fantasy. I want
But
these guys to go out there. If they got the
uh-huh.
talent that y'all are screaming they have, and get on the field and show that. I don't want to
Yes.
hear no this, that, and the other. I'm sick of that. I don't want to hear it no
Yes.
more.
Yeah. Now,
That's what
Jay.
happens in the offseason, how when no games are being played.
Yeah. Well, Jay.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all talking about it
Let me go
already like
ahead
it's he
and
already
But you
say
winning.
did
this
the
though.
same thing after his rookie season about him not playing the last 2 games of the season, not scoring a point. And now,
Yeah,
since he played
he
well
put that
the
point.
last
He
couple of
scored
games
points at the
in this
beginning of the
season,
season.
now you don't want to hear it no more. Now you
Dude,
don't want to hear it no more.
the man is he's the bottom of the
Now you
barrel. You
don't
do know
want
that,
to
right?
hear it no more, Howard.
He is the bottom of the barrel. Whether you like it
That's
or
not
not,
what the NFL is saying.
the
So you stop
NFL
it. You are
man, come
saying he's
on.
the
He's the
bottom of
bottom
the
of the
barrel.
barrel right now.
So what's the NFL saying, Riz?
They're saying that he is in line to be the top breakout player in the NFL, and he's going to shut up you fucking naysayers.
Okay,
like
so
Howard
that
and
means
Ed,
he is at the
and
bottom
y'all
of
ain't
the
gonna have
barrel.
shit to say about
And
it.
they thinking that he's going to get
Y'all ain't gonna
past
have
that.
shit to say about it.
Yeah, but he's at the bottom of the barrel.
That's what the
Y'all ain't gonna
NFL
have
said.
shit
That's
to
what the
say
NFL
about it.
So
said,
is he
Red.
winning comeback player of the year? So is he winning comeback player of the year
You
that
can't
y'all
win
wanted him to win
comeback
last
player
year?
of the year if you didn't lose your season to injury. So what are
It
we
don't have
talking
to be.
about?
It
We
doesn't have
all
to be
know the fucking
injury. It doesn't have to be
hold on.
injury.
We all know what it takes to win comeback player of the year. So why are you asking disingenuous questions like that, Edge?
Calm down, Riz.
Like,
Calm
come
down.
on now.
Red.
Nah, it's shit like this that pisses me
Red.
off.
You get pissed off because you don't want nobody talking
Calm
bad
down,
about
Vic.
Bryce. That's why
Calm
you're
down,
pissed.
Vic.
What the
Calm
fuck does
down,
comeback
Vic.
player of the year has to do with talking bad about Bryce Howard?
He has
Because
to be that first.
You got
First,
yeah.
No,
Riz,
he does not.
He has to be that first.
No,
You
the fuck he
calling it,
does
but
not.
you calling it, but he ain't
Bryce
did
is
shit
not
yet. What
injured,
the fuck?
Howard.
Oh my
Red.
God, Rick, come on, man. You get me
Red.
emotional behind this little old
Yeah,
dude, man.
Ed.
It's not getting you
Red. Let me go
emotional. Like
ahead.
y'all gotta know what the fuck y'all talking about if y'all gonna
So
say some shit about
so
hey,
comeback
Red.
player of the
hey,
year.
That's why I be saying,
Like, come
Howard, you
on,
don't
bro.
want
Oh
us
my
to win, man.
God.
You don't want us to win, man. You be
No,
talking junk about Bryce, man.
bro.
yeah, I'm going
You
to
be
continue
talking
to talk
junk
junk
about
about him
Bryce.
too.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna keep
God.
talking junk about him
Save your voice,
until he.
Listen.
Riz.
Listen, Howard does want the Carolina Panthers to win. He does want us to win. He just don't want to see mediocre play that we've been having for the last 7 to 8
There you
years.
go. Oh my
I
God.
mean, we
That's all
can't
he doesn't want.
But Bryce has only been
everything
here
on
for 2 of
Bryce though.
those 8
That's a
years.
It's
fact.
not.
And
It's
That's a
yet
not
y'all
fact,
just.
putting
It's
Javon.
all this
everybody
shit
Fact,
on
around him.
him.
Javon.
It's him.
Ain't
It's the
nobody,
whole
ain't nobody
team.
Y'all
blaming
putting
everything
all
on
The whole
that
Bryce.
shit that
team.
y'all got
It's
pent
from
up
Ain't
the
in
nobody
y'all
from the
blame.
back
back to
Ain't
the
room
nobody.
punter.
about them
Ain't
It's
nobody
from
releasing
the
blaming
Cam,
everything on
about
Bryce.
them
Ain't nobody
signing
blaming it all on
Teddy
Bryce.
Bridgewater,
But when we
about
get to
them
talking about Bryce,
Pennix. Damn
about
it,
them
we got to
releasing
talk about
Penny,
how he
about
played
them
football.
bringing in Sam Darnold, about them starting PJ, about them trading for Sam Darnold, about them trading for Baker Mayfield. Y'all putting all that shit on Bryce. All of
Dog,
them.
listen,
All those
before
years.
Bryce
Bro,
got,
all that
listen,
shit
hold
led to
hold
this.
up, Riz,
All those quarterback plays led to
before
this.
before
It
Bryce
led
got
to
here,
this.
them quarterbacks took their lickings too. We was talking shit about their ass, goddamn it, too. So don't even try that.
Howard,
can I tell you
I
another
heard
thing,
how
Howard,
y'all
that's
was
very
talking
true?
about Baker Mayfield
Can I
and then
tell you
kissing
another
his
thing,
ass the
Howard, that's
next
very
fucking day
true?
when he's in
Can I,
Tampa Bay balling
Howard,
because he's in a better
Who talking
situation.
about Baker
We've been trying
Mayfield?
to
I
tell
ain't
y'all
never
for
liked that
5
motherfucker,
years,
dog,
nigga.
ever.
But y'all don't want to
I
fucking
ain't
listen.
even
give
want us
a
to go get
fuck.
him.
Like,
I
come
ain't never
on,
liked
bro.
no Baker
Howard,
Mayfield,
Come on,
dog.
bro. Baker Mayfield was our practice squad defensive tackle, for fucking God's sake. And now
Who
he
you
throwing
telling that
40
to? I don't like
touchdowns in
Baker
a fucking
Mayfield.
Bucks
I
uniform.
ain't never like his
What
But
are
that
you
ass. I'm
talking
motherfucker
glad they
threw
about?
got
for
rid of him.
4,500 last year. That
Make it
motherfucker
make
threw for
sense.
4,500.
Yeah, okay, but still, I don't like his ass. I still don't like him.
hey, Javon, check this
Yeah,
out.
what's up?
Howard. Check this out.
Yo.
Although I agree with you that you can't blame one player for everything, but a player can have a huge impact on the success or the failure of a team. And the reason why I say that is this: before CJ Stroud or Jaden Daniels did what they did their rookie seasons, nobody expected their teams to have the year that they had. Those
They
were
I
they
read,
didn't
I
they
read,
didn't go into the
Red.
same
Since you said that,
they didn't
Red.
go into the same
hold on.
exact
Let me
team,
finish.
Red,
Let me
with the
finish, and
same
then ain't
coaching
gonna interrupt
staff,
you
the
when you
same
go.
front office,
Hold
and the
on, and I'm
same
not gonna
fucking
interrupt you
players.
when you go.
Stop
I'm not
that
gonna
shit.
interrupt you. But the point I'm trying to make is
God
when
damn,
a
man. Y'all
player,
niggas be lying, man, for no
when you
fucking
have a
reason.
Man,
quarterback,
you
when
all
you
up
have
on
a
you.
quarterback, when you have a quarterback who is just that good, he can take a team from what people expected to be terrible to being even good or great. You don't have that.
I
You don't have that caliber of quarterback.
No, we don't.
No,
We
we don't.
don't.
Hey,
We
Red,
absolutely
okay,
don't.
Red, since
Let me
you
say,
said that,
let me make
no,
it.
no,
Let
no,
me
hold on. Y'all said that about Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield. Sam Darnold, bro, he threw for 4,000 yards last year. He ain't never threw for 4,000. That's on our organization. Our organization been
no,
trash. We
no,
just ain't
sir.
admitting to it.
No, sir.
Baker
Sam Darnold done
Mayfield,
been
bro,
on.
Baker Mayfield threw
Hold on.
for
Sam
4,000 in
Darnold.
2024. And
Sam Darnold
he
done been
threw
on
for
four. He done been on four fucking teams. Yeah, he finally did something. But he done been on four different damn teams.
He could have been did that, bro. He could have
Okay.
been, man. We just didn't have a team.
But you know what? He see demons. He see ghosts. And he showed
No,
that
bro,
at the
that
end
was
of the
Matt
goddamn.
Rule. Matt Rule was a
No,
trash coach.
he
Matt
been
Rule was
somewhere.
fucking trash, bro.
Hold up, my dude. Hold up, my dude. He been to the Jets before he came here and was seeing ghosts. He came here and started seeing ghosts. He went to San Fran and started seeing ghosts. He finally went over to the Vikings and played damn good. But at the end of the season, guess what he started doing? Seeing ghosts again.
All right, so what
Oh,
Baker
man.
Mayfield do then? So what Baker Mayfield do
I
then, bro?
don't like his ass. He ain't did shit to me. I wish we would have never even touched that. I don't like him.
He threw for
I,
4,000 and he threw for 4,500,
yeah,
bro.
how many
4,500,
teams?
41
Yeah,
touchdowns.
he been on four teams also, dog. Four. He been with the Browns, Carolina, the Saints, and now with Tampa Bay. He been on four fucking teams too.
But see, Javon,
All right, these guys
you
get
see how
chances
quickly
over and
you
over
brought up.
again.
You see how quickly you brought up veteran quarterbacks, and I clearly made a statement based on first-year quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they talking about Sam
I'm
Darnold and
telling
them boys
y'all,
like that.
our organization has been trash, bro. We sent never. We
I
sent
agree with that. I agree with that too. But them quarterbacks ain't all that good, man. They're not
And
that good.
Howard, Javon still ain't addressing what I said, that when
No,
you get
he's
that
running around
quarterback
that.
like a Jaden Daniels or a CJ Stroud, that's what they do with the teams they go
they
to in
had
their
better
first year.
coaches. They had better coaches.
Did
See,
CJ
y'all keep
Stroud and
saying
Jaden
Better
coaches and
Daniels
stuff
coaches.
like
go to
that.
the
Listen,
exact same
Better
I'll give
teams
you
coaches.
one
can I
prior?
say
example.
this? Can
I'll
I
give
say
you
this?
one
Did
example
they
right
go to
now.
the
I'll give you
exact
one
same
example
teams
right now.
prior?
Red.
Nobody thinks that that the Tennessee Titans
Did
are
they
going to be
go to
shit.
the exact
Listen
same
to what I'm
team
saying.
prior, Red?
Nobody thinks that the Tennessee Titans or Cam Ward is going to be
Oh, he gonna be
utterly
good.
worthless.
Oh
But
God.
if he goes to
Hey,
Ooh.
Houston,
Houston trade
if
Deshaun
he
Watson
go,
for 3 draft first
if
rounds.
he goes, Howard, I'm
And
gonna
then
get
they
this point
trade
out
up
and
to
I'm be
fucking
done.
draft
If
Will
he
Anderson
goes to
Jr. in the
Tennessee
same
and
draft
he leads
class.
Tennessee to
You
the
know,
playoffs, he'll be yet another quarterback that took his
you
team that wasn't supposed to be nothing, took them off, skyrocketed them, but Bryce didn't do it. And
didn't
that
do it.
has to
And
do
see,
with the quarterback and not the team.
Red. Let me say,
Man,
can I?
come on
I
now,
want to say,
man.
I want to say this, y'all.
We
I
had
want, I want
DJ
to say
Chark,
this.
Jonathan Mingo, and
I
Adam
want to say this.
Thielen.
I want to say this.
Come on now, fellas.
When
We
we
can't.
got, hold up. When we got Cam, right? We had a
Yep.
losing record. Now we had a
Yep.
losing record, but
Yep.
you knew
You knew.
Man,
that
come on.
Cam
Don't
was.
say no. We can't compare
Hey
Cam,
No.
Howard.
bro. We
Hey
can't
Howard.
compare
Hey
Cam.
Howard. I'm
See,
glad you went there.
See,
Who was
I'm
on
going
that
there.
fucking team that Cam came
Right.
to?
There
Who
was
was on that
nothing.
team, Howard?
There was nothing on
Steve
that team
Smith,
for. There was nothing on
D'Angelo
that team for
Williams,
Cam.
Jonathan
Oh,
Stewart,
hold
Jordan
up.
Gross,
He said
huh?
Hold
himself.
up,
Greg
He
hold up,
said it
Olsen,
himself. He
hold
said
up,
Dallas
it's a
hold,
Davis,
locker room
hold
Charles
up.
thing.
Johnson.
You naming
Like,
the
can I
damn
keep going
linemen,
on?
but
Like,
I said
goddamn.
we had a losing fucking record, dog, with Cam. But one thing you knew.
What does
Even
that
though
have to do
hold
with
up,
the
one thing
talent
you
he
knew. Hold
had
up,
on the team?
one thing you
Did
knew.
Ron
Well,
Rivera
hold
get
on. One
fired
thing that
halfway
you
through the
knew
first
that you
year?
don't want me to get it out because you know
Like,
it's
come
true.
on, bro.
You
You gotta
knew
be
that
disingenuous,
Cam
Howard.
was that man. You knew he was that dude. Even with a losing record, you knew
That's right.
because of the
But
shit he
Cam,
did on the goddamn
I
field.
ain't comparing nobody to Cam. I'm not comparing
I'm
nobody.
not.
Cam
No,
is
no.
1-1,
What,
bro.
no.
Hey, we gonna never see
What I'm
no
trying
Cam
to
Newton,
say,
bro.
what I'm trying to say is what Red is saying. You know if you got your quarterback or not. You just know, even if we have a losing record. Even
Man, Cam
just
Newton was generational talent, though, Howard.
dog. I'm trying to break it down to you. Even though we losing with Bryce, it's still a question about him. You don't know if he's a good quarterback or not. You don't know. With a losing record. When Cam had a losing record, even though we had that losing record, you knew. You
Man,
said, damn, boy,
hey,
we
if
got
we
a
want to be
goddamn
honest,
quarterback.
Cam had a
How
better
Dog,
many years
team
did
than
it
Bryce
take
the
Cam to
first
get
year.
to the playoffs?
you
Cam
understand
definitely
what I'm
had a
saying?
better
You
team than
understand what I'm
Bryce.
saying, Red? You understand what I'm saying, Red?
Howard, you know I
But
know what
Cam
you're
had a
saying.
How
better
long did
team,
it
bro.
take
Cam
Cam
Howard,
to
had
get to the
Jeremy
we
playoffs,
had a
Shockey.
Howard?
My
losing
boy had Greg
record.
Olson.
We had a
My boy had
losing record
Steve
with Cam
Smith.
Newton, dog.
My boy
You
had
still
my
missing
boy
the
had
point.
Foster.
You're missing the point, man. You're missing the
My boy
point.
had Jonathan
And
You're
Howard,
missing the
Stewart.
goddamn
Man,
point,
that nigga
man.
had a good team his first year.
the
Dog,
NFL
we
knew
did
it
not
too.
have a good team. We had a
The
losing fucking
NFL knew it.
record.
The NFL knew it too. And Howard, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know how many primetime games after that losing record they gave the Panthers the next season, but
Oh, they gave us like 6.
I
It was
guarantee you
They
it was
gave us.
more than one that they gave us
right,
They
this year.
they gave us.
All I'm saying is,
Nobody
They gave
gave
us
us
about 6 or
all I'm
7.
saying is,
primetime
There you
games.
go, Ed.
all I'm
This nigga
saying
Howard
is,
comparing
Primetime
goddamn
games are
Cam
when you
Newton,
get
I'm
bro.
not
in.
Bro, Cam
comparing.
Newton 101, bro.
Playoffs.
What I'm trying to tell you is, you know if you got your quarterback or
That's
not.
right, Howard.
But
You
you
just
comparing
know.
Cam Newton
Dog,
though,
man,
bro.
what do you not
Cam Newton.
understand about that shit,
Hold
man?
on, hold on. I'm gonna stop you right
Good
there.
God,
Hey,
man.
Red, how many primetime games y'all got this year?
Oh
5.
man, this dude
No,
here
no, no,
goes
no, no,
somewhere else.
no, 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 no. How
Michael
many
Crazy,
Penix.
man.
primetime games do
They
y'all
they
have this
excited
year,
they
Red?
excited about Michael Penix.
No, no,
I,
no, no,
I,
no.
I
Y'all
am,
got those
because I know
primetime
what he
games
gonna do.
because of
Yeah,
I
what
know what he
Kirk
gonna do.
Cousins
that's
did.
why they give out
Because of
primetime
what
games.
Kirk Cousins did. So stop that shit.
So, hold on,
Kirk
hold
Cousins
on.
No.
What
won
did you just
7
say?
games and Michael
What did you
Penix
just
only
say?
won 1,
What
nigga.
did you just say?
Like, get
What
the
did you
fuck
just
out of here
say?
with that bullshit.
No, what did you
Man,
say,
Howard,
Red?
you
Why
gotta
they
you
give
gotta
out?
Y'all
stop
got
that
y'all
Cam Newton shit though,
primetime
bro.
games because of what
No,
Kirk
I'm
Cousins
trying
did,
to get you
nigga.
to see. I'm trying to get you to see
Oh,
something.
okay.
I
You still
understand what
missing.
you saying, but
Okay.
Cam Newton was 101, bro. It ain't gonna never be no quarterback like that,
Right.
bro.
What I was
It's
saying to
not,
you is,
bro.
Hey, Red. Red.
you knew, even with a losing record, you knew this guy. Hey, he's special. You can't say that about Bryce Young. You can't say
Hey,
that.
hey, Red.
You comparing him though
Red.
to Bryce.
I'm
You
not
comparing him to Damn.
I'm just
He's
saying
not
with the
comparing-
losing
Riz.
record, dog. You still
Riz,
missing the point.
I want to challenge you on what
He
you
had him
just
beat.
said, Riz. So you said they awarded the Falcons those primetime games this year because of what Kirk Cousins did last year?
Yep.
Okay. So with Kirk Cousins, we had a record of 7-7.
Mm-hmm.
With Michael Pennix, we won one more game and lost two more.
Nigga, y'all was 1-2 with Michael
me,
Penix. Stop the bullshit.
Let me finish. We won one more game and lost two more for end of season record of 8-9. I want you to tell me how many 8-9 teams from last year have 5 primetime games.
Nigga, again, they only gave y'all that shit because of what Kirk Cousins did.
Okay.
So you can try to fucking massage that little.
Guess what? Guess what I don't have to do? I don't have to have this argument with you. I don't have to win them all.
So y'all telling me y'all think Bryce Young is a special quarterback? That's what y'all telling me?
No.
NFL don't think he
Oh, okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dog. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know, I was trying to make a point that I was just trying to make a point. Even if you got a losing record, sometimes you still got a special quarterback, dog. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't nothing. I just been hearing y'all guys going back and forth and everything. And
but you compared Cam though, bro. Cam though.
I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing, dog. I'm not comparing.
Hold on. I'm a Panther fan as well. Now, I understand what bro was talking about when he said when we got Cam. Cam, from a talent standpoint, has been the best quarterback we've ever had. And nobody can argue that. Now, is Bryce Young as a talent on the level as Cam? No, he's not. He's not. Now, do I think Bryce can be better this year? Yeah, I do think Bryce can be better this year.
I think so too.
Do I see him on that in red? No, I didn't say this before. Do I see him on that echelon of like Pat Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, or Josh Allen? No.
Right.
I don't see him as that talent. I see him more as like a Jared Goff, type of player. That'll be a very good player for us, but we're going to need a lot of talent around him for him to succeed. Now, he can pull us out the fire in a few games, but can he do it time after time after time after time? We don't know until we see it this year.
Like when the game is on the line, can he score that game-winning touchdown?
Like that? Do he put the fear in your heart? Like when Drew Brees was on the field and we see him. Like I remember the days when we played the Saints, and it's like,
he hit it on the nail. He hitting on the nail.
Listen,
what's your name? What's your name, my man? What's your name, my man?
Oh, I'm Bloody Knuckles, bro.
Yeah, listen. They think I'm trying to compare Cam to Bryce. I'm not. No, I'm not.
Like, come on, bro.
Damn, dog.
See, Riz, he's a diehard fan, so you know what I'm saying. Riz real passionate. For me, just being on the panel a few times, hearing Riz, he's a real passionate. What he
better do.
You know what I'm saying? I know that you're not comparing the two. You basically just saying, just like I heard y'all talking about CJ and I heard y'all talking about Jalen Daniels, how one player, especially at the QB position, can just flip the whole franchise. Yeah,
flip the whole shit around, dog.
It can happen. You know what I'm saying? Now, is Bryce that kind of guy? I mean, honestly, I wish he was. He probably could be, but right now, we got to see if he can be that guy for us in the future.
Yeah, man.
We got all his weapons. This the year to me, like I'm gonna just keep saying, like I told Red and the rest of the guys on here, I got us winning the division. I do believe that Bryce can push us to that particular point, and I do think Bryce is the better QB right now.
And
but like I say, do I think
he's feeling that way?
Do I feel like he's that elite? You know what I'm saying? MVP caliber? No, he ain't on that level. He ain't on that level. Can he get there? Sure, he can get there, but we just got to see what happens. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I see it.
It's the only thing I was saying, fellas. Howard, you said Cam Newton. I mean, I understand Cam Newton set the ball, bro, but it ain't too many quarterbacks that's gonna ever be like Cam Newton. That's gonna run the ball. That's gonna do all that. And that man, I'm just being honest, Red. It's not though, bro.
Listen, to be G with you, bro. We didn't not from a physical standpoint, but we didn't see guys utilize the dual threat capability and exceed what Cam did. I mean, look what Lamar done. You know what I'm saying? He exceeded what Cam can do at a dual threat capability. Now, he's not physically imposing as Cam.
Cam said that himself. Cam
up?
said that himself that Lamar was better than his.
He is.
Nah,
He said
Lamar Lamar just
Cam
got
said
better
He
that.
is.
talent.
He is.
He just got
Cam
better
said that.
talent.
Nah.
No.
Hey,
You
look,
talking
if
about
the
from an
man said it
individual
out of his,
standpoint.
Eyes, bro.
Only thing I can give Cam
if
out of both
Lamar,
of them, I'll
if
say
Cam
Cam. Of
said
course, Cam is a lot stronger.
Cam said it out of his
And he has a
own mouth.
bigger arm. But Lamar, when it comes to accuracy, I think Lamar is a lot better. When it comes to speed, agility, he's a lot better. When it comes to anticipation, he's a lot better. You know what I'm saying? They
Facts. I
fight for
can't
him.
down that.
They fight that the Ravens will fight for him. Not saying that we didn't fight for Cam. I'm not
I mean,
saying
Cam said that out his own mouth, man.
Yeah.
I can believe it. I can
Look,
believe it. Now on the college
if
level,
I'm
that's
gonna say
something
this. I'm
different.
gonna say this.
But pro level, yeah.
Yeah, that Lamar something else, man.
You know
All
what I'm
right, so
saying?
we put I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We put Lamar Jackson and Cam Newton on. If Cam Newton was on Lamar Jackson team, who would be better? Cam.
Different eras, man.
different
No,
times.
I
I
mean,
don't
for
know
one
about
thing,
that,
I'm gonna
man.
be honest with you,
Hey,
bro. That don't
That's
even make sense
hard.
because these are
It
two
don't.
franchise caliber quarterbacks. They never gonna be
Yeah.
on the same team, bro.
No.
I'm
listen,
just saying.
no, that he
I'm
not
just
talking
telling
about.
y'all.
Hey, no, Javon, what you saying is,
Fellas, I'm
I'm gonna
losing
be
my
100.
headphones,
I'm gonna
man.
keep
I'm
it
gonna recharge them
100%
and
a
try to
buck.
join y'all later, man.
All right,
Yeah,
Red.
I'm
All right, fellas.
gonna
All
keep
right,
it
Red.
All right, Red, you say
100%.
Brown.
I'm gonna keep it 100% a buck, man. Cam was a monster, but the unfortunate truth is, one, Cam doesn't have Lamar speed.
No.
And two, the thing that you could compare Josh Allen to Cam, you can't compare Lamar to him. Lamar, the only person you can compare him to is Michael Vick.
Yeah.
From an
I
That's the
say,
athletic
yeah,
only person
facts.
you
standpoint.
can compare him
I
to.
say that.
They play they are both they're all dual threat quarterbacks, but the
Facts.
closest to Cam's game is Josh Allen.
Yeah.
This is true because he is a wild boy, but Cam
Because
played a
that's the
lot better.
that because you gotta realize is that Lamar Jackson not about to lower his shoulder and run nobody over.
He about
Oh
220
hell no,
on a good
bro.
about 220, 225. Cam is a legit
Yeah, he ain't
250,
about.
260. It's a big ass
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah,
yeah,
And also
yeah.
It's a
So
linebacker
don't
damn near,
and
defensive end damn near.
and also don't forget Lamar Jackson this season the season past he said out of mouth that he felt he had to drop some weight just to be faster. The
He
kid's
do.
already fast, and he
He
said
do.
he had to drop like what 5 to 6 pounds, almost
Like,
close
no,
to
so
10,
well,
just to
so
get
no, for real.
faster.
because you
You telling the
remember,
truth. You telling the
Yeah,
truth.
you remember he actually put on weight.
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
That
I would
season he put
I'll
on
wait.
weight,
I'll wait.
and
I'll wait.
he
Wait.
decided to go back to his natural weight.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
decided that it
Yep.
was because he was
Mm-hmm.
more elusive. Because you remember
Mm-hmm.
the season that he had the first MVP season, he
Mm-hmm.
was the weight that he was this year.
Yeah.
He was the
Yeah.
weight that he was this year. Last season he was his second MVP season. He was a little bit heavier because he decided to put on some muscle, just like what Edge is saying. But at the end of the day, in his mind, I think he said I play more of my game
Mm-hmm.
in when I was lighter. And I mean, and at the end of the day, man, I this the thing about it is, man. Other than
man,
the
Cam
stutter
Newton with
step,
Derrick Henry, bro. Cam Newton with Derrick Henry, man. That shit crazy, bro.
To be
but
honest with you, dog,
listen,
like, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My fault.
look. I'm just saying, you over here, this Cam. I love Cam. A lot of people love Cam, but at the end of the day, Cam ain't Cam ain't throwing the ball like Lamar Jackson.
No, he's not.
Cam was not throwing the ball like Lamar Jackson.
Mm-mm.
Name one season where Cam had as many throwing touchdowns as Lamar Jackson. Throwing, not running. We not combined touchdowns because you remember
The
combined
most yards Cam
touchdowns.
threw for
Man, but we
Yeah,
gotta think about it. We got a small market team, man. We couldn't get Cam Newton all that shit that Lamar got though.
Baltimore
Like,
is
come
not a
on now,
big
fellas.
market team,
what
bro.
are you talking about?
Baltimore is not a
What are
big
you
market. What are you talking about?
That's
what are you
Nah,
big
they
talking
market.
about?
they, they got more money
Trust
than
me, people
us.
who want to live in Charlotte more
No,
than want
they
to live in
don't.
B more, dog. For real, for real.
No, they don't.
Who got
They
more
had,
money?
bro, think about it. They had
You
Ray
been
Lewis.
in
They
B
had
ball before,
Ed
bro?
Reed. Boy, them boys had some dogs over there when
That's
they,
defense.
man.
That's
That's called,
defense. They
bro.
always been known for defense
And they always been known for
Hey,
drafting good
look,
defensive
because they
Javon,
players.
mirrored their
Javon,
whole organization after
Yeah,
the Steelers.
Javon.
I'm
So
listening, fellas.
I want to school you on this though, Javon. I'm gonna school you on this. This is a straight up with y'all. One, I live right down the street from Baltimore. It's a decent sized city and stuff like that. But one, our owner got more money than any of the owners in the league except for one.
More than
Except for
Jerry?
one.
Except for
Mhm.
Denver.
Damn, more than
Except
Jerry?
for Denver's. Yes.
Damn, Jerry.
Yeah, he does
Damn,
got more
Jerry.
than
Yeah,
Jerry.
Jerry
my
don't
boy
own
got
it.
that
Jerry
bag.
don't. Hey, look,
Elf
listen.
got that bag.
I'm letting you
Damn,
know,
Jerry.
Jerry got money. Jerry got money, but Jerry money is oil money and
Oh, he got
real estate
lucrative
money.
assets.
And
Okay, he got lucrative assets.
is it what you call is a hedge fund owner. Most of these guys, so you see one of the richest dudes in the United States of America is a hedge fund owner.
Mm. I'm learning something right now.
One of the
Continue.
richest dudes. So, but at the end of the day, the type of money that because you got to realize, because he came in the league having 12, I think it was $12 billion. $12 billion.
Lord.
He's worth 22 now.
God
Yeah.
damn. What man need
And it
all that
ain't
money?
everybody gonna say, and everybody gonna say that he making that money. He making that money off the NFL. No, he's making that money
Nah.
off a hedge fund that he
No
owns.
hedge funding.
Mm-mm.
A
The
hedge fund that
NFL,
he
Those
owns.
owners don't make their money
the
off
NFL
the
and him.
team.
He's
They just
that's
get
play
teams
money.
just to have them.
Yeah. So
That's just
I
play
want
money
that.
for
That's
him.
one thing. That's one thing. But and then a lot of people get confused. We have a hard salary cap. You cannot go over. You can't go in between. You can't do none of that. There is no luxury tax. There's none of that. So it don't matter if your team make more money than the other teams do. And then two, it is 100% shared pot. It's 100% shared. All the money go into one pot, and the NFL divvy it up between the owners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just like they do in college
That's how
football.
all that
Makes
money.
sense.
So there is the reason why the NFL is making so much money is because they are one united front.
It's the shield.
It's one united front.
Yeah.
There ain't no.
Panthers is bigger than the shield.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like revenue
yeah.
sharing. Revenue sharing.
Yes, that revenue sharing and all that kind of stuff, man. There,
Yep.
like all of the like the so at the end of the day, that don't who got more money. It don't really matter. All that really does is get you more recognition and gives the NFL a reason to put you on TV more.
Yep.
Mm.
And not
Makes
only that,
sense.
and not
Makes
only
sense.
that though, and not only that, you also gotta look at stadium. You also gotta look at stadium wise. Stadium wise is also what helps these owners make money and everything because you gotta think about it. When people were talking about
Hey, fellas, I gotta do something right quick, man. I'll talk to you next time, guys.
All right, man. Be safe.
I
Handle
hope
your
y'all
business,
have a
man.
good night, man.
You too,
All
man.
right, Javon.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
All right.
Yeah, no, but like the reason why owners like always want to like update their stadiums or upgrade stadiums or move around for stadiums is because every time they get a new stadium, that's more money in their pocket. You know what I'm saying? But also during the off season, but also during the off season, what also helps out. If you have a stadium, if you have the concerts, events, Super Bowls.
Yep.
Think about it. Our town, Charlotte, will never ever host a Super Bowl. But you know what's coming up big right now? That's being televised worldwide all over. The draft. No. The draft. The NFL watch.
Why
The draft.
why you don't think
The draft.
why you don't think we'll ever have
one
a Super Bowl?
day? What? Because around the time frame of where we're at, one, it's an open stadium, and two, around the time frame when the Super Bowl is in February, it's cold. So we will never get a Super Bowl, but you know what we can get in March is a goddamn NFL draft, and there will be a time where NFL draft will come here to Charlotte and everything. Why do you think there's never a Super Bowl in Green Bay? Why do you think there's never a Super Bowl in Philly? Why do you think
Now,
there's never been a Super
now
Bowl
they,
in
they
any of
only
these
did it one
cold
time. They
weather
did it in
areas?
they did it in New York one time, but I guess people probably was complaining about how cold it was up there during that time.
Exactly. And you know, do you remember who that team was? It was a warm weather
This,
team too. It was a warm
the
weather team
Seahawks.
that
It was the
I
Seahawks and
believe
the
so.
Broncos that played up there during that time.
I think so. It was one or two. It was one or
I
two.
thought it'd probably
But
be like some of the like some
I
of the
mean,
shareholders and stuff.
that's cool, but I'm just saying. So, but just like what Ed was saying, all of that other money, like the stuff for like events and stuff like that, when they got to pay for events, they got to pay David Tepper.
mm-hmm. And all the
All
and
that
guess
stuff,
All right,
yeah,
that stuff goes to him.
all right.
that yeah,
Question:
yeah,
Like,
all the stuff go to David Tepper.
since you, oh
And
my fault.
then
Go ahead, bro.
yes, all the stuff with David Tepper, but with all the other owners,
Pick.
with all the other owners, they're doing the exact same thing. So they're getting all this revenue from events and everything that's going on. So guess what? All that's being shared with the owners and the revenue of the Shield. The Shield being the NFL. So when a team is not using their stadium, they're not using their stadium during the off season as much. People start losing some money, and people don't like that. Why?
Well, of
Why do you
course,
think Dan Snyder got pushed out? Because Dan Snyder was trying to get a stadium for years for Washington, but couldn't get one because of whatever politics was going on with the city and everything on who's going to pay for the stadium, whether it was going to be Virginia, DC, or Maryland. He was trying to get something from all three of them
But
to pay
Dan
for a
Snyder
stadium.
had other stuff going on too.
Oh yeah,
So
the
Dan Snyder had a
stadium
lot of
would
stuff going on too. But Dan Snyder was trying to get a stadium as well, and since he couldn't
the
get a
stadium,
stadium, that rocked up a lot of
is.
the owners.
matter of
I mean,
fact,
well,
that make a lot
I
of
mean,
sense though,
but
because
that's the
ain't the same
city
thing
thing.
happened with the St. Louis Rams when they went back to LA because they
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't revamp that stadium over there.
Same thing for Oakland. Same thing for the Raiders. Because you remember all them teams. Because you remember all them teams initially moved to LA.
Mm-hmm.
Because
The
Houston, they
Raiders went
ended
to
up moving from Houston to Tennessee.
because you remember the Raiders moved out they
Mm-hmm.
state the Raiders moved out their stadium way before
Twice.
they moved to
Vegas.
freaking
They
Vegas.
left from Oakland, went to
Yeah.
LA and won a
Yeah.
championship and went back to Oakland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all, and then they went back to They was in they played in LA for a little while until their stadium was built.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
why you think Charlotte capitulated to Dave Tip?
Now, one thing I was
Tip
thinking,
was
like,
"Hey, I
I
need
know.
this renovation."
Now I
Yeah.
know one thing. Go
Yeah,
ahead, my fault.
but he ain't putting no top on it. I thought he was gonna put a top on it.
He
Because
wants to put a top on it. He wants to, but the thing is, it's hard to put a top on a stadium that's already built. That's already basically built. It's kind of
which
hard.
is why they got a
It's kind of hard to do
clause
Because
that.
you got
in
to
it
take
to talk about a new
those
stadium
scoreboards
after
down
it's
and
done.
everything like that,
Mm-hmm. And plus,
and that's gonna take a lot of money.
and plus, not only that, where are they going to play?
Because you know what I
Yeah.
think. You
Now
know what
they
I think
could.
David
Well,
Tepper's
I
doing.
know before the
Going
Panthers.
down to the Clemson. Going down to the
Now
Clemson.
I was about to say that before Ericsson Stadium was built, they did play. You know what I'm
They
saying, in my
yeah.
Tiger Stadium.
No,
But that's gonna be kind of congruent with our team playing on Saturday. So that's a lot of maintenance that's gonna be done on that turf
exactly.
within a
And then
24-hour period.
and brother,
I mean, hey, look, money
And they
get
sure
anything
not
done.
coming here to South Carolina to the city. Gamecocks ain't having that.
But here's the thing though. Who is also going to pay for that maintenance going from Saturday to Sunday? Who's going to pay for that maintenance?
Oh, David Tepper gonna have to pay for it.
See, and do he
That's
want
gonna
to
come
pay
out
for
of
that while he also
David.
paying to put a top on top of
I'm gonna
BOA?
just let you know right now.
Thank you, bro.
Unless
Thank you, bro.
I don't know. Well, this stadium deal, I think so. The stadium, the updates to the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna have us out of the running for a Super Bowl for a while, because I think once they finish doing the updates to the stadium, I think we were supposed to play in that stadium for another. I forgot how long it was, man. It was a while.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the contract.
Well, so if
I
you
mean,
think about it, it's only be 3 cities that really get the Super Bowl in the South. That's Miami, Atlanta, and New Orleans. 2 of them got domes, and who don't love Miami? To me, I don't think Charlotte really compete as a city.
No. Tampa Bay can also get us.
I forgot about Tampa with that BS that they got, but I ain't gonna hate on the Bucs. But I forgot about that.
And Jacksonville can also have a Super Bowl down there too.
Well, Jayville had it when the Patriots played the Eagles, but they ain't have one since. I mean, they'll have a national championship, but they ain't had one since. And
Exactly.
You think the crime rate also affects that too, or just because that stadium is just as old as ours?
I think I think it's because the combination of the stadium. They look at the hotels and stuff like that. Have you ever been downtown Jacksonville?
I was there. It is real slummy.
see, hey, look, you already knew what I was saying.
No disrespect to nobody in Duval County if somebody listen from Duval, but ATL is slummy as shit too, though.
Yeah, but look.
You can sell the ATL. You can sell ATL. You can sell that.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. ATL is slummy in parts.
Bro, just right around the damn stadium, you got Fellowship, and that's besides some damn bust up ass windows in factory. That's a damn club and shit. I'm like, what the fuck we park at? On the other side of the street? Really?
You right, it is.
Hey, I told you, man. Hey, I be telling people
all this other shit, man. Nah.
Listen, hey, I'm good with it, man. And other day like that, man. I just want everybody to go like I love what you said a few minutes ago about how you got to look at Bryce and stuff like that. But if he gets there, and I'll be extremely happy if he gets there. But at the end of the day, all I was trying to ever say, I'm not like, that's why I be trying to tell Riz and them, I'm not trying to disrespect Bryce or nothing like that. I'm just saying he ain't there yet.
See, the thing is, anytime Riz jump on the platform, he always hear, a lot of people be dumping on Bryce from his first year and then the beginning part of last year and throwing out all these numbers and stuff like that. So that shit get old because I get tired of hearing this shit too. And I've been seeing the improvements in Bryce when it comes to his precision, when it comes to his patience in the pocket, when it comes to him actually being comfortable on the field to where if he don't see it, he can take off and run, get out of bounds or slide, and him pointing and he's actually having fun playing the game. So I'm seeing the shift of his confidence in the transition. So that's why I believe he can be better. Now,
and that's what I said, and that's why I said exactly what I just said a few minutes ago. If Bryce, and I try to tell people it's not about the continuation of the play because this is a new team. It's not about the continuation of the play of the team. It's about Bryce continuing to grow as a football player, an NFL football player. And if he can continue that, I think he does have a chance to be really good. But at the end of the day, what we have to do, we have to wait and see it. That's all I be trying to tell people. Like, I'm not going to jump on no bandwagon and say that he's great and all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to say he's going to win no MVP or none of that stuff. I just need to wait and see. Let's see how he does. If he can put it together, I'm just saying right now, if he can at least continue to grow on what he put on film last year, he's probably going to be have really good statistics. And I'm going to just like, even if people don't realize, man, even if he goes out there and throws, I mean, because I don't think people paid attention. Jalen Hurts averaged 180 yards last year per game.
Yeah,
I think that was overrated, but Jalen Hurts is overrated.
I just wanted people to know that you ain't got to be a 300-yard passer to win no Super Bowl.
I know. But see, Jalen Hurts is overrated. That's what gets him over is the fact that he's a very good leader and he doesn't put the ball in bad situations and he got
And I'm not saying that Jalen Hurts is no good quarterback. I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. All I'm saying is this. All I was using it as an example of to say this, because a lot of people get caught in the hype of quarterbacks throwing 300 and 400-yard games. You don't need to do that to win a Super Bowl.
Joe Burrow.
You don't have to do that to win a Super Bowl, man. And that's why. And then here you go. You talk about Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is not going to get back to a Super Bowl if his defense is trash.
Say that again. If his defense.
If his defense is absolute trash, he's not even going back to the playoffs because I'm gonna say this because
go ahead, my fault.
I'm just saying this. This is the last thing I'm about to say. It is not sustainable to have to score 40 points to win a game.
Thank you,
No,
This ain't
Mike.
college.
it's not. You can't do it. You can't
Thank
do it
you.
all the time because
Listen,
the defense will eventually figure it out and keep up with you.
yeah.
So
Like, yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Question,
Every
that's
game,
that's
40.
why I
guys.
hate
Question:
hearing
Do
people
you
say,
think the
"Oh,
guys
Bryce."
on defense even fuck with bro like that? And the only reason why I asked that question because when you know you got that guy on the bench while y'all on the field, you know we just got to get a turnover and he gonna lead the
They gonna
charge
play
and get
harder.
us. So it got to be something for these guys not to sit there and either get the interception, get the fumble, get that stop, or even when they do, you know what I'm saying, get a stop and he don't put. It got to be something because the Saints they played for Drew. The Patriots we ain't got to talk about that.
Yeah.
You know, Pat Mahomes, that defense, they always they always show up for him. Even our defense was
Man,
statistically
I don't know
bad,
what
but
it
they've
is.
been
Well, you got to
plays
think
that our
that
defense have made, you know what I'm saying, to show like, okay, we can get a little bit better. But
Yeah.
them, I don't
I
know,
don't know,
man.
it's
man.
the
I don't
organization.
know.
I don't know. I don't know either,
I mean,
man.
yeah, it is the
They
Bengals at the end of the day. It is the Bengals. But it's something in that organization. I don't know if it's him. I don't know what is the owner, whatever.
hey,
But
hey, I'm gonna
it's
tell you what
something.
it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. It's that goddamn owner.
Hey,
Mm,
Yeah.
wait now, Nick. I'm gonna stop you right there because when
mm.
I was pushing, we should send them the Godfather package to trade for Jamar Chase. You told me that I was
Mm,
crazy, and my
No.
rationale was
No, ain't
because
nobody
their
trading.
owner.
Ain't nobody listening to that
No, no,
bullshit
no.
you talking
And
about.
and my rationale was because their owner don't like paying players, and y'all told me,
Well, they
well, they're
obviously
NFL, they're
he likes
NFL
playing
Man,
team.
offensive players.
me personally, it is in this due day and time. It's no point of trading for no wide receiver because the way how
No.
this game is played, you don't have no safeties at all, and these DBs can't put hands on these guys. You can get dudes coming out of college, and they can get you 700-800 yards, if not 1,200, like Puka Nacua did. So it's no point of sitting there
Yeah,
trading and got to pay this dude big money that's going to
$40
take up a
million.
lot of the
$40
salary cap.
million.
Mm-hmm.
$40 million, bro.
Because they got to pay
Well,
him
Look,
and
if
then they got to
Tet
pay T
pans
Higgins.
out,
So
then
that's
we
going to
gonna
make
be
that
paying
team
Tet
even
$40
worse
million
and
in
Hey.
the
then, hey,
long
look,
run.
look. And this like this. So I'm gonna tell you this right now. T.
Excuse me.
Higgins is out of there in 2 years.
I give
In
you that.
2 seasons, T. Higgins is out of there because his
Mm-hmm.
contract is attainable after 2 years.
Uh-huh.
He is out of there, bro. He is. I'm telling y'all right now, because the only way that they can do it is if they add void years. But then that's gonna catch you in the back end.
I don't think they added void years on that one. I don't think they added void years on that one.
No,
But
well,
Ain't they
no,
tagged
no.
him twice
The-
though, right?
yeah, no. But Nick, but since we talk about it, have you seen the cap percentage of just those
40,
three players?
44,
Yeah.
44. I saw
So
it.
44%
3
of
players.
so it's 16% is 16.8% for just Joe Burrow, 16.98%, 8.9% for Joe Burrow alone. 8
Mm.
8 point I think it's 8.6% for T Higgins and a 6% for freaking Jamar Chase. All three of those combined, that's majority of their damn cap.
See, and
So
they still
look,
got to pay the defensive end
so
because he the
But
best
Nick,
thing on
so
their
this is what
defense.
I'm gonna tell you
Facts,
right
bro.
now.
Facts.
So I listen to Pat Kerwin a lot.
mm-hmm.
Pat Kerwin said, so as long as you keep your quarterback below 20%,
Mm-hmm.
you're good. But then he also says your top 3 players can't be any more than 40%. He said if they are more than 40%, it is undoable.
That means
And
he got to get it done
and
in the
he said,
draft.
and then he said that you would prefer your third player to be your best defensive player,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
your best defensive player. But guess what they did? They wouldn't pay 2 wide receivers.
Because that's what they known for. They following that same model when they had Chad, TJ
But
Houshmandzadeh
listen,
and Carson
but
Palmer.
did they win a Super Bowl then?
It didn't matter if they won a Super Bowl. It got them on TV. It got fans in them seats, and it got them competitive against the Steelers and Ravens every other season.
Yeah, and they needed that.
Yeah, man.
But also as
Listen,
of right
I understand
now,
that,
though,
man.
it's bad. It's bad.
They not
Like,
trying to win no Super Bowl. They
So
should
think
even made
about
it when they
this.
went.
So think about this, man. Think about it right now. They have a chance to go into the season. So they had a 17 sack player. So they have a chance to go into the season without that 17 sack player and without the young guy that they planned on replacing him with.
Yeah.
So, well,
but and
that's
also and also let's just play a spade on this. Everybody knew Aaron Rodgers was going to go to Pittsburgh, right?
Facts.
Yeah, everybody knew that.
When all this shit was going down with Cincinnati, Aaron Rodgers picked a perfect time. Like, let me go ahead and just sign with these guys since Cincinnati.
No. I think Pittsburgh was playing dumb. Just to create the drama, create the drama, man. Hey, we talked to because at the end of the day, they didn't put that as much information that how do you in constant so you know that he has some sort of family thing going on and he's taking care of that. I think that they knew he was going to sign, and I think he told them, hey, look, just give me this part of the offseason so I can get things straight. I'll be there by minicamp.
Now, I have a question for both of you guys. Now, we know Aaron Rodgers going to be there for a year. He going to do what he do and get the hell on through. You think it's smart for the Steelers to make some type of trade with the Tennessee Titans and get Will Levis and try to develop him? Because the Titans not going to use him. Why people think Will Levis is that bad? He can still be developed into something.
Will Levis
be developed, but
Will Levis is dumb as hell.
Yeah, he makes
Will Levis is listen. I'm gonna tell you right now.
So that ain't smart. But
no. That ain't the issue with Will Levis for me. Let me explain to you about Will Levis. Let me tell you, it ain't even about the football IQ. So one thing that the football IQ is one thing, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. One thing that he lacks that all these other quarterbacks we having, he lacks dexterity. That man can throw the ball. Watch when he tries to run out of the pocket. He stopped to throw the ball.
Bro,
he don't have that elasticity in his arm to be able to throw the ball on the move.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. Your whole audio went out when you was speaking, bro.
Yeah, your whole audio went out. It did.
Oh, my bad.
So you got to
so I was saying this,
and you cut out.
Say this. So he lacks dexterity. He doesn't have the elasticity in his arm to be able to throw on the move. If you ever notice, go back and look at those games from this season. Look how many of them when he took off to try to run from the edge rusher, he had to come to a
complete stop and just let it rip, huh?
Yeah, I think it's what he was trying to say because he cut out.
Listen, if he let I cut out again. Yeah, if he let it rip, man. If he let it rip, it's over with, man. He gonna throw that ball to anybody but his team.
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
But what the crazy part is when the game that D-Hop came back for him and D-Hop just went off that game. That was a very good game for him, and you figure that type of a game he can have all year round. You know, maybe one or two bumps here, one or two bumps there. But
that man, but he dumb though. He dumb, man. Now you like listen.
Bro,
ain't no way you can't come. Hey, look, let me ask you this
backup, bro. He got beat by his backup when he went to Green Bay.
Listen, you cannot.
Shout out to Malik Willis.
You cannot say that this man ain't dumb. When you going down, you're about to get sacked. You're gonna get sacked. Who in the hell thinks it's a good idea to throw the ball up in the middle of the field?
Yeah,
I mean, I've seen some guys do that on my Clemson team in the past, and that shit really hurt. So yeah.
You said hold on. You said Clemson, right? You said college football.
Yeah. I've seen some guys in college.
You seen anybody just throw? Hey, look, you see people throw interceptions, but name
Nah.
one quarterback. Name one quarterback without the dude hitting his arm, without like a dude causing him to throw an errant throw that's just like crazy. Has just thrown the ball up for grabs in the middle of the field? Can you name
Johnny
an NFL
Manziel?
quarterback?
Well, I forgot he did that shit in college. My bad.
Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett.
Matter of fact, ain't there was a
when
dude that threw like 6 interceptions for the Buffalo Bills some years ago?
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody did. Probably.
Hey, ain't nobody gonna say Jameis Winston.
But see, nah, I forgot about Mr. Idiot, Mr. 30 for 30.
Mr. 30 for 30, man. Hey,
30 for 30,
look,
boy.
and then I used to tell, hey, look, me and Twan used to get in arguments, man. I told him, man, hey,
He's an
I'm
idiot.
telling you, anytime Jameis Winston play the Carolina Panthers, he good for at least.
This is true. That's true. That's true.
He is. And what's crazy? What's crazy about the whole thing is that with the whole thing with the Cincinnati Bengals, like no bullshit, they really should have just traded T. Higgins because everybody knew they were not giving up Jamar Chase. They should have went ahead and traded T. Higgins, got a package for him.
Joe Burrow not gonna give up his boo thing for nobody.
I know he wasn't gonna give him. We all knew that, but here's the thing though. In order for you to pay your defensive end that got you that led the league in sacks, you might have to give up somebody. And guess what? T. Higgins was probably the best option for them to give up in order for them to pay him.
They don't care about that. They want points.
I get that.
But I understand exactly what you're saying, though. What you're saying makes a lot of sense.
Right now, I get it, but you also get that this league that we're in right now.
Mm-hmm.
Since 2020 is a points league. It's not a points league. It's a passing league.
Hey, real quick, my bad, y'all. Hey, if y'all just coming over from Unc's channel, man, y'all come on stage. Yeah, I'm right now. I'm putting the works right now on B Print. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do to Arizona this year.
I'm whooping B Print goddamn behind right now.
For real, B Print.
Hit the link, goddamn it, hit the link.
Hey, you know what? Look. I'll give it to B Print, man. He ain't quitting. I'll give him that. He ain't gonna quit, even though it's a blowout. He ain't quitting. I respect him for not quitting, though. I respect him for not quitting.
I respect him for not quitting, but damn, he playing as dumb as Jameis Winston right now.
Yeah, big blowout. Yeah. Hit the link, B Print. Come on. That's a pick. Let's go.
Kyler Murray, that's another overrated ass quarterback.
Let's go.
Now that's to me, that's another dummy.
Why would you even throw that one? The safety was literally sitting right there.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He ain't see him.
Yeah, he was.
He ain't see him. Well, he ain't see him. See, yeah, because he tried to fit it. He tried to fit it in there, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, Dan Corner was stacked, and he ran the route better than receiver did.
I can't get that play off on him no more. He got it now. Yeah, he got that play now.
College play.
Yeah. I hit it with him 2 times already.
Buda Baker, they got to move up off of Buda Baker. He got to get up out of there.
I think Buda got 1 more year left on him. But we also got 1 more year left on his contract, though.
If he got 1 more year,
ain't nobody afraid to play your Candy Crush playing behind, man.
But the way how he play, he gonna wear down though, because he's a small safety. He likes to be physical and everything like that.
Yes, sir. Get it to me. Thank you. We'll take that.
That's why I say he got to get up out of it. He still got a little bit of value. He got some value, but man.
Well, his value now is leadership. He got value.
Woo, look at this, y'all. Look at this. Look. Watch it.
Damn, bro.
Watch it. Watch it. Run back.
He just jumped that whole route on him. Oh my god.
See, he ain't playing for real. He just out there.
He playing for real. Nah, he really playing.
There's no way that he could be playing for real being this trash.
Yeah, he really playing.
Yeah, bases and 5.
Look, Look, I play. Look, I love playing Madden and everything, but I Call of Duty. I try to play Call of Duty
Money.
competitively though, so I'm good.
Exactly. He's not playing nobody. He gotta be playing some kid or something, bro. Ain't no way that a grown man is this bad. 8 turnovers, bro. 8.
That's usually how people who down talk Bryce they play on Madden.
Yeah,
and they don't know
Bryce got to put up 35 touchdowns on the niggas.
Got to prove a point.
See, these people don't know football. All thing you got to do is play football with Madden. You should win, depending on what type of quarterback you got. Because some quarterbacks can make certain throws that others can't. But then then the gameplay still ass though.
But also you have to read. You have to learn how to know how to read defense.
This is true. The orange shit up out of
Unlike Kyler Murray, and I'm talking about in real life.
Bro, that. Oh
that's
my
another
God.
snake bit organization over there too.
That clause right there, it was horrid that they gave him, man. That it's crazy how he had to get a clause in his contract stating that he will study this and this and this in order to play, and then they had to take it out because he pitched a tantrum about it. But then he played horribly. Well, no, I can't say he played horribly because he really didn't, because I mean he was one game away from the playoffs. He won the playoffs until they played us. They played us, and then we basically kicked them out the playoffs.
Well, historically, we own the Cardinals. Number two, like I heard, basically he sit there and play Call of Duty too much, and he don't be studying film because he don't take this shit seriously. Now the Cardinals, they did give him some weapons in the beginning because they thought they had something, but I think when they had Kingsbury, he didn't want to play for him because I think he avoided him in college or some shit like that.
No. You got it backwards. Kingsbury wanted Kyler Murray. He was recruiting Kyler Murray in college to play for him in college, but he couldn't get him. He went to Oklahoma. So when he actually got the job in Arizona for the Cardinals after Steve Wilkes got honorarily fired for having that bad season, even though Josh Rosen was a horrible quarterback to begin with, he was able to finally get Kyler Murray. Because that was the quarterback he always wanted. He just couldn't get him in college because Oklahoma scooped him up.
Let's go, Bryce. Let's go, Bryce. Come on, Bryce.
Yeah.
So this all Bryce need to do. Just keep the ball safe. You'll be fine. You ain't got to sit.
Bryce will throw that joint.
Look, if Bryce can just keep the ball
I see it. Boom!
Like he's a lot faster than what a lot of people think. I just need him to flop on the sideline. I need him. Yeah, I need him to get in his LeBron bag. He need to get in that LeBron bag, get to that sideline, and act like somebody broke his neck or somebody tried to kill him, and just fall all over the place.
Nah, bro.
He little. He gonna get that call.
He gonna get that call. Ish.
Here we go. Let's go, baby.
I mean, but he gotta play. Leverage. If he play and we showing the lead like, yo, you can put some more value into us, then he'll slowly get that call.
Yeah, he'll slowly get that call. He will, but he has to put up the numbers first.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So what you think about Shamar Stewart? What you think he gonna do? You think because he ain't signed nothing, so technically he can go back to he can go get drafted in 2026, but. You think he can play in the CFL for a year until the NFL comes back to him, or should he play in the UFL? Or no, he can't. He can't play in the UFL for a season and then come back out.
Let me know what position he play because I ain't
defensive end. The defensive end for Cincinnati. Well, he got drafted by Cincinnati,
but they can't sign him this year.
They're trying to sign him, but they can't sign him because they're not. He's not signing a contract because of the language barriers that they have on him.
Language barriers. Okay.
Yeah. So they're putting in language incentives in his contract to avoid paying him some like incentives or bonuses and everything like that, which no rookie quarterback has, because every first round rookie, their contract is fully guaranteed. It's just broken down certain ways, but every first round rookie quarterback's contract is basically fully guaranteed.
Well,
So they're avoiding that for some odd reason.
now I know a lot of people say, well, if he play in the spring, if he play in the UFL or whatnot, he gonna risk getting hurt. This, and that. I mean,
That's
shoot, if
true.
you,
But
if,
he also,
I
but
mean,
at the same time, he has to be in shape.
and that's the thing. Like, when you're a player, you gotta play. That's the only way you're gonna be in shape. You can't just think, okay, I'm about to go work out and stay in shape. No, because you still got to be in football shape.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's an opportunity for him to play in the UFL, just to keep his skills sharp, because ain't nothing gonna keep your skills sharp but playing.
Yeah, and
So yeah,
yeah.
why not?
Shannon Sharp said it best. The only way for you to get back in football shape is that you got to get back on the field and play
Yeah,
football. That's the only way you're gonna get back
that's
better.
just like being a fighter. Like you don't get good. You don't stay in fighting shape just by you being in the ring and sparring and shit. No, you got to
No,
actually
you actually
get
gotta.
fights.
Yeah, you got to put in the work. I put in the work to
Right.
be in
That's
the
how you
cage.
get that ring rust off and stay sharp. You always in the ring. Like you taking at least 3 fights and
Mm-hmm.
not 4 fights a year. So for
Yeah.
him, yeah, he gonna have to. I would say for him to play UFL, the season's not long. You know what I'm
No,
saying? You're gonna be competing.
it's only
You're
8
gonna
games. It's only
understand.
8 games. It's only 8
It's
games.
only 8 games. You're gonna be kind of in a you're gonna be in a semi-pro-esque environment. Guys gonna be competing, so you're gonna get good work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you're gonna learn from a lot of coaches, a lot of defensive coaches who done been in the league and stuff like that. So
Yeah. Yeah, and then, and plus not only that, you're also playing against guys who were in the NFL or got cut from the NFL, or you're playing in
Right.
guys who are trying to get into the NFL who just got out of college. So you're
Right.
playing against different guys at different stages of their actual NFL or college career. So you're gonna get all that in conjunction with it. So you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I totally agree. And if you get hurt, God forbid, I mean, hey, it
Don't
comes
want them
with the
to.
game.
It does come with the
It comes
territory. It
with the
does come with the
game. It
game.
comes with the
It
game.
does. It
Like,
does come with
who's to
that.
say if he go to training camp and then he sit, then because we gonna hear it in a few months, somebody be in training camp, bang the hell up.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Or the infamous. Oh man, some guy got his ACL, got torn his ACL, or the infamous freaking or the infamous freaking Achilles injury in training camp. Everybody knows you get one every year. They get that Achilles in training camp.
You know what's crazy? One thing about the NFL that I haven't seen like I used to see when I was younger is football players in the offseason going to jail or dying. I ain't trying to make this no sad thing, but it always used to
I
be a
get it.
thing every year in the offseason.
Every
Either
year.
football player, somebody goes to jail, or somebody end up
Yep.
dying. Like you don't hear that like that no
You don't
more.
hear that no more.
That's good. That's
No,
good.
that's good. That's good. Because the last one was what was the guy's name? He played at Ohio State. He got drafted to Washington. Forgot his name. I forgot his name. That's so sad.
Oh, you talking about
Dwayne Haskins.
Haskins.
Dwayne Haskins. Yeah, Dwayne Haskins. Yeah,
So his
RIP to him.
situation was after Henry Ruggs. His situation was after Henry Ruggs.
Yeah, way after Henry Ruggs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna count that dumbass that used to play for the Steelers.
What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
Freaking I ain't counting that one. That was
His situation. I thought his situation happened the same time Henry Ruggs killed that girl.
Ooh, Antonio Brown?
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I mean,
okay, blew. Ran into that car. Ran into that car.
Accident. Just said the accident that happened. I got you.
Yeah,
Good
I
job,
thought
big
it.
friend. Look at big friend.
I thought Dwayne Haskins stuff happened the same time.
Nah.
The same. I thought that was the same summer.
Was it the same summer?
I don't know.
It wasn't. It wasn't because I was on Rock Hill when the Henry Ruggs thing happened. Dwayne's stuff happened when I was.
Oh man, he in
when I lived in
football
Lancaster.
USA.
That was like 2 years ago. Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad that that we really don't be hearing no more situations like that from none of these current players no more in the
Nah,
offseason.
yeah,
What
you
are you
don't need
talking
that.
about? What are you talking
Nah,
about? Rasheed Rice about to get suspended this season. It just won't as bad.
Oh, what was
wait,
she right? Oh, you talking about that speeding situation he got into?
So what you're saying? Rasheed Rice gonna get? Oh yeah, he might get suspended. He might be on the
And
commissioner's non-exempt list for unbecoming
no,
of a player.
it ain't gonna be no. It ain't gonna
Good
no.
job, B Print.
He getting suspended.
Well,
For
hey,
a year for the
who
season.
cares about the Chiefs?
I think no. I ain't gonna beg him for the season. I think it's probably gonna be about. I'm gonna say
A month.
6 games. 6 games. 4 to 6.
4 to 6.
Yeah. I mean, he called. I mean, remember they was racing. They was racing. They
Oh
called.
no,
He
they was
called that.
racing. They was
They
racing.
was
You're
racing,
right.
and then they left the scene,
Yeah, they did.
and then they called bodily harm. So
Yeah, they did.
Well,
Yeah.
it's the Chiefs. Who cares about the Chiefs?
Nobody care about. I don't care about the Chiefs. They
I
can lose
wish
all
they
their
don't
game.
make it.
They can lose all their games for all I care.
I would love that. I really love that. I can stop seeing that stick head, that stick body, red lip girl again.
What's up, PvP?
Django,
What's
you
up, y'all?
ready?
Oh, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, nigga.
B
B
Prain,
Print.
now you should have been thrown
B
in the
Print.
towel now. B Prain, you should have been thrown in that towel now. Come on now.
Boy, Bryce had about 53 touchdowns.
See, and that's how some Panther fans want Bryce to be like this. Us put up 74. Like, come on, bro.
That's never gonna happen.
That's a once in a
I
lifetime.
don't know now because Miami almost put up what? How much they did on the
But
Broncos?
70,
Other way around.
about 71.
70.
71.
Bryce Young had 8 touchdowns, 427 yards.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
Good
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah. 8
Oh,
That's
touchdowns.
that's 2 weeks worth of work right now.
Yes,
Right.
sir. Hey, after that, go ahead and put Plummer in. Yeah, give Bryce a break.
He gonna be player of the week I'll even player of the
Player of the
month for that
month.
stat.
He be
Good
player of the month for
Lord.
that. That'll definitely put him in the MVP conversation, but that's
Oh,
never
for
gonna happen
sure,
in
for
real
sure.
life.
Nah, I mean, you can never say never, but I feel you though.
8 touchdowns, 427 yards.
Ah,
I
man.
wish.
Come on, Django. Quit playing with me.
You
Hey,
see,
I'm in
Ocho,
Senate.
you see what
I'm
happens
in
when they
Senate.
believe in Bryce? He put up 8 touchdowns, Ocho.
Stop
I
it.
can hear it
I
now.
already done sent it to you,
Oh,
PP.
Yeah, let me line Django up real quick.
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing.
Yeah, let me line you up. I'm better than up. Punk nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah. Punk nigga. I'm better than you.
Oh, you got the
Oh yeah.
cheese
Okay.
heads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
You got the cheese head,
Yeah, I'm
Jordan
about to knock
Love.
the
Mm.
pixie
I got the
dust up out
Packers
of
winning their
Django.
division too, though.
You got the Packers.
I got the Packers winning their
No.
division
I got
because the Lions.
Nah, not this year.
I got the line because me personally losing the offense and defensive coordinator for the Lions, I think they're gonna take a hit for that. And the Vikings, they the Falcons of the NFC North to me. I don't believe in
yeah.
them.
I think the Lions still got one more good year on them before they tank.
Now, I ain't saying they're gonna tank. They'll still make the offs, but I think the Packers just gonna sneak it and just win the division.
I don't think they're
Yeah.
ready yet. I don't think they're ready yet to make that move like that.
It's something about the Packers, man. They all and I can't stand looking at the colors. I can't stand that go pack gold foolishness. But they always been a good team. Like every year, they always be consistent. That's one thing I can give them.
Yeah. They stay
So
consistent now.
I got Jordan Love being that guy for him.
Look,
And
Django
Yeah,
cheating
that's their
already. Look
guy.
at him. Look
I
at
can't
him.
believe him.
God dang,
I mean,
cheating
that's their guy.
already.
Ain't nobody cheating PvP.
You ran basically
Look at
for
him.
him.
Look at him. Look at him.
Ain't
I can't
nobody
stand
cheating
playing with
PvP.
Django.
Ain't nobody cheating. You just
Yeah,
can't get off the
he cheating.
line.
He
You
cheating.
just
He
can't
cheating
get off the
already.
line. Think you
Yeah,
doing?
he got off that
Give me
line
that.
fast.
Look at him. Look at him.
Nah, you
I
shouldn't have threw
can't
that.
stand that
Nah,
nigga
hell
Django,
no, you
man.
shouldn't have threw that.
Can't
Pick.
stand
Nah, BP,
Django,
you should have
man.
threw that.
I
You shouldn't have
read
threw
that.
that.
But why
Shut
did
up,
you throw that,
Django.
man?
Because see, that's the problem with Madden players. They want to just throw the ball. They don't run it.
Yeah, you gotta run. You gotta run your route.
Hey! Listen!
That was double coverage, PvP.
Don't tell me what I am now. God dang it!
I just see that a lot with a lot of
I
bad
told you the
guys.
other day. Don't tell me nothing about how I play. God dang
it! All right, PPP. I will let it go. I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. Leave you alone.
Leave it. Yeah. I'm over here trying to do something. You over here trying to coach. Yeah.
Hey, look, PvP. I'll coach you from the back door. I coach you from the back door. Hey, make sure you run that. Yeah, that one right there.
Yeah, look at him. Cheating.
Ain't nobody cheating, BB. Ain't nobody cheating.
Always throwing it to the flat.
Nah.
Well,
you left them wide open. You left them wide open. You left them wide open.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock the doggone white sauce up out of him. Come on.
All right, JC, let's eat this pig, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, bro. All right, well, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll on down.
Look at him.
All right, man. Nice talking to you, bro.
Ain't nobody cheating.
I'll talk to you soon, man.
All right, same here,
go
bro.
on. Bye, Edge. Bye. God
damn.
Damn, cheating and stuff. You helping them.
I'm not backdoor cheating for nobody.
Hey.
Not CC.
Look at him. Look how he kicked the ball. It's cheating, man. Look how he kicked the ball.
I hate Buffalo field. You can't hardly get no good field goals on them.
All right, come on, Chad.
Shit always windy.
Come on, Blackshear.
Where you going?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let me stop playing with him. I know how to play him.
Oh, yeah.
Rotisserie chicken, nigga. I know how to play you. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it right there. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you see it?
You think I don't? Yeah, you think I don't?
Okay.
Not the still water about you. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right there. There we go. Knock. Come on.
Be careful.
No. Don't tell me to be careful. Tell me be careful. No, you be careful, nigga.
You okay?
Shoot. I was going past the line. God dang.
Yeah.
Shame, I'm about to quit.
See that.
Shut up, nigga. I'm about to quit. I'm tired of you already.
Hey.
I don't like playing this nigga. He be cheating. I don't like playing.
Ain't nobody cheating. Ain't nobody cheating, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I should stay there.
You should have stayed there. Yeah, I waited. Playing the middle linebacker.
Probably love to do that. He came over.
Yeah, you playing that middle linebacker
and came
real
over.
good. It's okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Just give Bryce. Yeah. Give Bryce some time. Bryce about to cook right now. Yeah, come on.
Give him all the time he need, but he gonna throw a pick sooner or later.
Yeah, you watch your goddamn mouth.
Boom.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh.
Chelsea, ain't nobody ducking you, man. Stop playing with me. I done played 35 games today. Ain't nobody ducking you, Chelsea. Chelsea cheat too. I don't like playing Chelsea. Bunch of cheating niggas. Look at him.
Ain't nobody cheating.
Look at him. Ain't no bomb nothing, nigga.
You lucky he ain't drop that. You lucky he ain't drop that.
Yeah, that's good hands XL. That's good hands. No, you weren't supposed to do that route. Now look at him. You got so much pride in your heart. I don't like you, nigga. So much pride. So much goddamn pride.
No pride. I ain't got no pride. You just thought he was there.
Yeah, let me get serious real quick. I'm gonna beat Django, y'all. I'm gonna whoop Django. Yeah. I don't whoop Mello. I don't beat T Money. I don't beat 1,000 times. I don't knock the Crisco up out of goddamn B print. All right, let's go,
Straight to the other side. I went straight to the other line.
Yeah, knock the Crisco up out of him. Now I'm gonna come back, chat. Here, let me turn this up real quick. I'm about to come back. There we go. Here we go. Let's go. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Oh,
yeah, that, what you jumping for?
Oh, I want to break your ankle.
Yeah. Django.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as I switched on too, they want to slow me down.
Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. Yeah, deep shot to start the drive. Let's go.
It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run.
Yeah, don't put. Come on.
Oh,
man, hit that dude. I know how to stop Django. Yeah, I done got a whole arsenal of plays ready for this one nigga right here.
Okay.
Yeah, just ready for Django. Let's go. About to lock him up right now. Let me turn that off now if I get in trouble. Man, why you ain't go up there and get that ball, man?
Oh, why did I go in front of him? Oh.
Why my hands move slow when I play Django? God dang, man. That should have been a pick.
I know.
Who's that tight end you just threw it to?
I forgot his
Yeah,
name.
throw it to him again and see what happens.
Throw it to him again?
Yeah, throw it to him again and see what happens. Why didn't you throw it? Why didn't you want to throw it?
Because I seen where you at. He ain't gonna be open. It ain't gonna be open.
Yeah, why you throw it? Yeah. Oh my gosh, yo. Come on, Demetrius. This nigga ain't that good. All I had to do was just take my time. It's all right. This game's still early. Yeah, game ain't over.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I just gotta play my game. Bump Django. He ain't nobody. Ain't nobody.
No.
It almost was there. It
No.
almost was there.
I put my hand in there.
Yeah, you may put your hand in there, but it almost was there.
I almost don't count for you, P.
Yeah, okay. 44 Trey, you next. Look at Django. Look at him backing up. Let's go.
Snatch it.
Hey, ain't nobody snatching nothing. Oh, snap.
I did not say blitz.
Yeah, let's go. Worm! Worm!
I did not say blitz. What the
Yeah, you
hell?
did.
I did not.
Yeah, I'm on his top, Chad. I'm on his top.
Okay.
I'm in his head now, Chad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in his
Because
head now,
I ain't
Chad.
calling no blitz.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Who did it? Frank Wright? Who did it?
Somebody.
Yeah. Let's go. Man, you win this. It's all right. As soon as I figure out how to stop that little dumb run you do, it's over. Oh, gosh. No, he ran the ball again. Y'all, he cheating, man. He
Ain't
cheating.
nobody cheating, PP.
He cheating. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I shouldn't have came up.
Yeah, I know how to stop you now. I'm about to get a pick right
Oh,
here.
okay.
You see what I'm saying? He always want to run the ball. Always want to run the goddamn ball. Pass
It's
it.
there. It's there. It's there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh! You look, I ain't saw him at last minute.
Kick the field goal. Give him the ball back.
Oh yeah.
Quit playing with me.
Damn, I saw him at last minute. I couldn't
Yeah,
move
too
either.
bad. Oh, well. JC would have picked it off anyway.
Nah, he would have got there fast enough.
Don't touch that ball. Let it go. There you go. Yeah, let it go. Yeah, 50 seconds. Bryce about to go 1,000 miles. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tempo, 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 tempo. Let's go. Let's go. Tipple, 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 tipple. Oh, God dang, man. Shoot. I shouldn't have thrown that. I'm looking back at it now. If I just would have waited, I shouldn't have thrown that. That's my fault. That's my fault. I had plenty of time. He ain't about to do nothing with it, though. Yeah, look at that. We got him locked up. How you be getting all these yards, man, on this run?
Hey, I know how to follow behind my block.
Nah, you be cheating, man.
Nah, ain't nobody cheating.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey, I know how to read the defense.
I do too, man. God dang. Dang, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, we got in his head, chat. Yeah, we got in his head.
Just on the other side of the damn marker. I get the ball back. It don't matter.
Yeah, you get the ball back. That's cool. That's cool. You get the ball back. Yeah, we about to turn up now. Jango ain't about to know what's going to hit him now. Bro, come on, man. Come on.
Oh,
There we
I
go.
shouldn't have felt that. Oh, you ain't getting Nick. What?
Let's go. Let's go, goddamn. Let's go. Yeah. Ah. Bro, come on, man. Let's go. We got it.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! God dang top right now. Hey, Django, this is the closest I ever been up on you in the game, man.
You was close to me about 3 points last time.
Huh?
You was close to me about this time about 3 points.
Oh, well, I'm about to win this time, nigga. Yeah. Shoot. I'm about to beat him, chat. This is going to be an epic day. 5 wins. Man, that don't make no sense. That don't make
make no sense, yo. Hey, yo, stick handle with the sticks, yo. It's crazy, yo.
Hey, I'm used to it. I'm
It's
used to it, PvP.
crazy.
I'm used to it.
He running the ball, chat. I'm so sick of this big fat nigga, man. God damn. Oh, wide nigga out there playing.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, yo. Oh my gosh. That was a good pass. I can't even front.
I thought you almost about to pick that. That's why I had to come back. Oh shit.
Bro. That should have been a
Oh
pick,
damn.
but
I'm getting that. Yeah, man.
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know.
I think you
That's why I
did.
like.
Did they give that to you?
I don't know. That's why I like. The fuck?
Hold on. You was at 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. Yeah, bro. 25. Whoa.
I couldn't see. That's why I
25,
like. What
26,
the fuck?
27, 28, 29, 30. Bro, they gave it to you.
Okay. I was about to say because I couldn't see it. That's why I like. What the fuck? Oh no.
Yeah, that's that dumb stuff, man. Giving you goddamn. Man, you see what I'm saying, man? There we go. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. I know how to play Django. I know how to play him. I know how to play him.
Come here.
Hey, who was that? Robert Hunt? God dang!
Yeah. Come off that block good. Come off that block good. Come
So
off
you
that
get
block good
niggas
enough.
fall down like goddamn goats being scared, man.
Come off that block good enough. Where you think you're going?
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Let's go, god dang it.
They staying up behind that.
Jay, you better stop doing that. You about to get a concussion doing that. Dang, Bryce. I don't know how y'all be shedding these blocks so quick like this, man, but everybody else I play, they don't be shedding blocks off like that, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
I'll
go.
tell you right now. I'll tell you right now, PP.
What's up?
I manipulate them to go ahead and shed blocks a certain way.
Yeah. I told you. I told you.
Ain't nobody cheating.
We got him.
No.
I told you he be cheating.
No. You know what it is? You know what it is?
Manipulating them.
Nah, you know what it is? Come here. No, you know what it is?
Yeah, I know.
I changed my adjustments. I changed my adjustments according to plan. I changed my adjustments according to plan.
Hey, but you gotta show me how you do that shit. I used to do that on PlayStation 4. I can't figure out how to do it on this one. Huh?
You don't know that?
Nah, I don't.
I thought you'd have known that.
Nah. I'm still learning, sir. Yeah. Adam Thielen almost knocked you out.
Nah, he ain't going there.
Yeah, Adam Thielen almost knocked the goddamn win up out of you. Shoot. You thought he was hurt, nigga. You got to check yourself. Yeah. There we go. Come on. We about to put 15 up on Django right now, real quick.
Come here. No.
God damn! What the heck?
Oh, concussion setting.
Man,
oh, shit.
Oh, God dang. Is Bryce okay? Hey, that's why he had to run the ball.
No. What shocked me the most, I was surprised he didn't fumble.
Hey, yo, he should have fumbled that joint.
Bro.
Yeah, he should have fumbled that joint.
Oh, man.
Hey, chat, listen, chat. This game is a lot different than how my other games have been with Django. Django has totally wiped the floor with me. This game's a little different. Yeah, it's a little different.
No,
Yeah, it's a little
he
different.
didn't fumble that shit.
Yeah, that's Big Bryce. That's why.
Nah.
It's Big Bryce. Yeah, all we need is one goddamn good turnover from Django, and game over. Yeah.
They need one. Okay.
Yeah. Just one. We gonna get it too. Yeah, we gonna get it.
Let's see something. I see a little something else. Let's see a little something else. There it is.
No, there it ain't.
Yeah, I got me some yards. But I see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you don't know what you're looking at, you blind bat.
Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I see.
No, you don't know what you see.
I see it.
Look. Now he going to this heavy set. Look at him, chat. I told you, Django ain't worth. Look, Django ain't worth nothing. He ain't worth a cuss, y'all. I told y'all, Django is not worth a cuss, y'all.
Throw the damn ball. Oh my God, he was open.
I'm out here fighting for my life with goddamn Shaq Thompson. Oh shoot! There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. Come on, God dang! Give me the ball back, Django.
Nope.
Oh man! Oh yeah, game over, chat. Oh yeah, game over.
I'm not taking that chance, but I ain't taking that chance.
The game over. Yeah, game over. Yeah, game over. Big Bryce about to go right down the field. Yeah. Yeah, Bryce going right down the field, y'all. This 2-minute Bryce. Yeah. Y'all come watch 2-minute Bryce real quick. Come watch him. 2-minute Bryce. Django, you lost, Django. Game over. Yeah, game over. Yeah, game over. Django, game over, Django. Game over.
Nah, game over yet.
Django, game over. Yeah. You heard of the dude named PPP? Yeah. Yeah. I came to serve notice on you niggas today.
Yeah.
Oh man, get out of here, man! You're supposed to bend down and broke up out of that, man. God dang!
Nah. Woo.
God dang, man! Man, shut up! Talking about the difference between winning and losing. Shut your goddamn mouth. Yeah, I almost broke my controller trying to stop you just now. Shoot. It's all right. We don't get it back. Yeah, we don't get it back. That's cool. Yeah, spin around like a top.
Come on now. This ain't good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
Get back to me.
Nah.
Get back to me. God dang it.
No, you ain't getting that close.
Get back to me.
Uh-uh.
Yeah! Let's go. All right, come on. God dang it. God dang, let's go. Let's go, God dang, let's go.
Oh, yeah. The nigga shouldn't have gave me no time. Gave me 45 seconds to turn Bryce up real quick. Bro, what the heck kind of throw was that, Bryce? Oh, my gosh. Why did Bryce stop that? Like, oh, my gosh, man. Bro, why is you... Oh, my gosh, Bryce. Oh, my gosh, man. Dang, man. Yeah, there it is, man. Bro, I tried to beam that joint in there. He lobbed it, yo. Huh?
Either way, PP. Either way, he was double covered. I seen that shit too.
Bro, yeah, get him. Slam on the ground with his dumb self. Slam on the ground. Throw the ball, Django. Throw the ball.
Oh, throw the ball. Oh, throw the ball.
Throw the ball. Hey, man.
How about this? Give me that.
Oh, why you threw it short?
I gotta just get
Good
a first
game,
down. That's all I need.
Good game, Django. That's why I don't like playing Django. I'm gonna play you again. I'm gonna get one more back.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get one more back. Yeah. I'm gonna get one more back. And we going to Carolina. I'm gonna whoop you at Bank of America.
Man, you got 320? 71%.
Yeah, yeah. Here we go.
Hold on, PvP. I'll be right back. I got to see about my daughter real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go check on my kids too real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Back in the room.
Django.
Yeah,
What's up, Django? You ready?
yeah, I'm back now. I'll send it to you.
No, I'm gonna send it to you.
All right.
Mm-mm. Got me old bowl of cereal. Got me old bowl of honey nut Cheerios.
Sure, I got me some grapes over here.
Yeah, let me line him up real quick, child.
Child already talking about she hungry and stuff. I'm like, man.
Uh
So my child already talking about she hungry. I'm like, you better take these grapes and go on to bed.
yeah, my baby son said, I want some noodles. I said, okay. I was gonna go out there and make him some. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Oh. Been had sleep in an overwhelming stomach.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you, A Dot. I appreciate that, A Dot. A Dot, you next. Hey, Django, how would you rate that game? How would you rate that game?
That was good. We kept it
That was a
close.
good game, yeah. It was a good game. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
What is Bryce
why you didn't
doing?
pick that? Why you didn't pick that?
What is Bryce doing?
Oh, come on, man.
Man, hey, come on now. That's unnecessary
What?
roughness.
What do you mean?
Yeah, how you flip to the sideways like that?
What you mean? I didn't see it.
Yeah, don't you do Adam like that. Hey, Jim, I see what you're doing.
What?
You won't allow me to get that switch on that side. I see what you're doing. You're real smart.
No, you ain't getting that.
You're real smart, man.
Nah, you know what make it so bad though on PPD?
What up?
A lot of people do that when I'm playing online, and I already done picked it up.
Yeah. Yeah, see, in order to play Django, you gotta take that first read. Yeah, I see how to play Django now.
Get back in the damn defense.
Let's go.
Damn.
Let's go. You saw it, right? You saw it.
Get off the damn block. Just sitting there.
God dang. Like the Kool-Aid corns up that nigga.
Nah, this red zone here, everything goes.
Let's go. Oh, come on.
Man down. Oh, what?
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, that's on you now. I
No,
got it.
that's on you. Hey, that's the first. Hey,
I
no,
meant to say
no,
that.
literally. That's the first time I ever seen that penalty. That's the
What was
first
it?
time I ever seen that penalty. Offensive pass interference. Give me that. What?
What happened?
What? You didn't even try to go for it. Nah,
Ah, God, dog, man, I was right
I
there,
seen
man.
that. Nah, I seen that. Your man bumped into each other.
Yeah.
But I'm still on this man. Ain't even try to go for the ball. Ooh.
Man, bro, you know I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh.
You know I pressed the wrong button. I'm like, what the heck?
I'm like, ooh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Come on. Come on. Let's put this nigga inside out. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, let him fall to the ground with his punk self. There we go. There we go. Hey, Al, shut up. Al talking about interception or touchdown, no in between. Nigga, what are you talking about? Yeah. Al, you get better Wi-Fi than you talk to us. Oh, nigga. Yeah.
Oh, come here.
I hate that big nigga, man.
I ain't gonna lie though. He's a good tight end though. Crab.
Took a crap. That's right. God dang, Django, you done ran 400 yards. You ain't did nothing. Come on. Yeah, lay him out. Yeah, Django don't know what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't
Get
do
over his
that.
head. Get it over his head.
Oh, don't do that. Hold on, let me get
I get it
Shaq
over his
Thompson
head.
out of here. I can't do nothing with Shaq. Slow self. Yeah, let me
Hey, at
put
least he
Nick
ain't gonna be on
Scott in here. Yeah, let
26.
me get up out that.
Hey, at least he ain't gonna be on 26 though.
Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so excited, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that bundle when it come out, but
Oh, come on. Good job. Good job. Come on, Django. Kick it off. Kick it off.
nope.
Django, why you act like that so much? Come on.
Is that first down?
Nope. Nope. It's a good,
At least he's on the other
this is a
side
good
of the 50.
game. It's a good game so far. Come on.
Hey, at least
Django
he's
would have
on the other
had
side of the 50.
45 when I first started playing by this time.
Get off me. Give me that.
Oh my gosh, yo. Oh. God dang, man.
Come on. We good. Come on. There we go.
Get some yards. Yeah, at least I got some yards.
You got some yards. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Playing Django is like, you got to think. Like, this ain't just no, whatever. You got to think with Django. Yeah, I see it.
Boom. There it is.
Oh, my gosh, yo. He running it. No, he ain't. No, you're not. Come on. Lock him up. There we go.
Damn, throw it away.
There we go. Lock him up. What you was? First in like 3 or something like that?
Huh?
Was you first in 3?
No.
Oh, I thought you was okay. Well, you second.
No. I was still like 9 yards. Acting like I don't want to throw the ball away.
Yeah. Where you going? Oh yeah. It's about to get real sticky in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Bro, what? Oh my gosh, man.
I seen that. That's all like, oh, let me get him again.
All right. Let's go. Oh shoot, I didn't even know my guy. Oh boy, I was trying to get that. I switched sticky and everything on that.
Oh shit.
I switched sticky and everything on that joint, yo.
I'm surprised they caught that.
Look at him. Look. Watch out. Yeah, he done.
Just slow.
Yeah, we ready for the cutback. Hang tight. Don't get too crazy. Come on!
Yeah.
God, dude, man. Hey, man. Stand him up. Woo.
Give it to me
again.
Give it to me again. I see it.
God damn.
You would have called
Hey, I know you scared me.
Yeah, give it to me again. I seen that hole too.
Hey, you scared me when you said that. I was like, shoot, let's think about this, god dang it. Nah. Let's think about this.
I seen that hole. That's why I like, she give it to me.
I know he gonna go out to the right, to the left, baby.
Oh, there it is.
Gosh. Why the blitz didn't get there, man?
I gotta back up a little bit more. Ain't get me like that.
Yeah, good play. I can't stand Django, y'all. I can't stand this nigga. I'm gonna beat him though. I will beat Django. It might be today, it might be tomorrow, but I'm gonna beat him.
I know I did. I played against a whole lot of top players on this thing, and when I tell you the stuff that they do, I'm like, man, I got to start learning this mess, because Jesus. Because they end up
in the chat right now. Y'all rocking with the content, man. Show some love, guys. We are $70 away from our goal of $120 per live and subscriber love, chat love. Y'all rocking with it, trying to rock with the content, man. Cash App is Panthers Prime PPP. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Yeah, show some love. I'm about to whoop Django. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yo. This only happens to me like when I see something getting ready to pop off and I can't get the ball to him.
Oh no! Give me that.
Oh, come on! I was getting ready to throw it to square, man. God,
No,
dog.
you just like, oh, why you missing? Get off of me. Give me that.
Oh my!
Oh!
Hey, what the hell?
Oh! Jump right in front of it.
Chat, he got 2 picks and was up 14-0 when I played earlier. Calm down. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna throw that ball. I don't care. I'm gonna throw the ball.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. If you playing against some top 100 people, when they start doing that custom stick stuff, that's where it gets tricky at.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That custom stick, bro. That's that switch stick. Ain't no joke. Oh yeah. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. I need you zeroed up on him. Boy, that nigga felt like a sack of potatoes, boy. Knew I was about to hit
Hey, you
him.
gotta get the hell out. You
I
gotta
was
get
about
the
to
hell
knock
out.
him out, yo.
Hey, I know that's why I like get the hell out. Too close for comfort right there for me. Oh, there it is. Get there. Oh,
Oh my gosh, man. Hold on, let me think. Let me think here. Let me think. Okay, Django's doing this. All right, let me think here. Yeah, this makes sense right here.
give me that.
Bro, you right there.
Give me that.
Oh my gosh, you right there, bro. That was your assignment. That was his assignment. His assignment was to guard that area, bro. Stupid nigga.
He came down. He came down.
Stupid nigga. Sorry. No fly zone. What's up, man? He said, have you played the 26 roster yet? No, I haven't, man.
I don't even think they're gonna update it until the next man come out. Unless you play Ultimate. I think Ultimate they updated
Yeah,
that.
no, I haven't. I don't play Ultimate.
I never played that though. I never played that
I've
because you're
only
gonna have
played
to.
Regs. I've only online play people. I've never done that.
But see, that's the thing. Like playing. You pause it.
Yeah. I gotta change something real quick because god dang,
All right,
yeah.
I wait on. But yeah, playing Ultimate. All right, playing Ultimate, you're gonna have to play to win, and now I ain't got time for that.
Mm-mm.
Especially getting certain types of players.
Uh-huh. All right, let's see. Yeah, see, Django like to play this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring out some stuff. I'm figuring out some stuff.
He literally switched on the
Django jumped
wrong
the
damn
other
person.
way.
He literally switched on the wrong person. That's why I like the fuck. Get out of there.
Not the goddamn dust out of him. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we about to punch this in. Yeah, get off me. Get off me. Get
Why you
off me.
push them in? Why
Get
the
off
hell
me.
you push them in?
Yeah, get off me.
Yeah.
Yeah, had to go wide. Look at Chuba.
I mean, push them right in now. Like, the fuck you
You
doing?
got dang right. He had no choice. I was going in regardless.
Nah. He was gonna pull him back.
Pull this back. Yeah, it's 7-14. Come on. Oh, T. Cole said never play Ultimate. Hey, T. Cole, I dropped the link, man. You come on stage, man. If y'all want to. Yeah, y'all come on stage. Hey, Joshua Butler, thank you, man. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah, Django think he all that. I don't like him.
No.
Nah, Django is the next level that I'm trying to eclipse. You feel me? If I can get Django in a good game, I'll feel good. I'm gonna keep playing him until I do. Yeah. Yeah, bump Django. That's why I feel. Bump him.
Like I said, I learned a lot from playing against them top 100 players.
Oh yeah, hey man, you gonna learn a lot playing them boys, man. Yeah, let me
And
get on
them, they've
5.
been playing for a long time.
There we go.
Well, at least you got the ball off. At least you got the
There
damn
we
ball off.
go. Yeah, knock the pixie dust up out of them. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. There ain't nothing gonna be open when you try to see it. There ain't nothing open. Oh, come on, why we got Jadeveon Clowney out there? Looking stupid. Let me get him up out this game.
Hey, PV, you played against the Eagles, right? On defense before, right?
Uh-huh.
Why they got number 55 out there playing on the outside? Linebacker.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's all like, bruh, who is this man?
Why you do that, Django? That was stupid.
I had to. I wasn't looking at the clock, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say, why you do that?
I wasn't looking at the clock, to be honest.
Yeah. What Django got going on? Yeah, he wasn't paying attention.
At least he went out of bounds.
Yeah, we got him, chat. We got him. Yeah. Yeah, we got him. I'm gonna go on back out here. I'm gonna go back here to Tepper. What's up, Tepper? Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. That nigga is big in this game, bro. He ain't that big in real life.
I know.
I'm gonna hit him one good time. Not his equilibrium off.
Now, for whatever reason, he do not fumble. I don't know how, but he do not fumble when you pop
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna knock him out. Not the greenback stamps up out of him. Yeah, we did pretty good in that. Dude, let me run it back. Run it back on Django. Yeah. Right, run it back on Django. Oh shoot! I'm sitting here running. What the heck? I was here running with the nigga. God dang!
Yeah, thought all about the pass and didn't you?
I'm thinking it's a pass, but I'm running with the nigga.
Oh, like you thought it was pass, huh?
All right, I got Django. Here we go. I got him now, Chad. I got him now. Yeah, I got him now.
Oh,
yeah, come on. I got him now. Yeah, I got him now. Yeah, he done. Django is done.
Oh,
You kept going.
I
Why you
can't
didn't keep
stand him.
going?
I can't stand him, man. I can't stand Django, yo.
Why you
I ain't
keep
never
going
seen a player
down?
fall down that quick, yo.
He did not keep going. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh my
Woo.
gosh, man. All right, come on, man. You ain't gonna do nothing.
No, I'm not. Boom.
It's a
Ooh.
no. Take it away from
Lord
him.
have mercy.
Shut
Lord
up.
have
That's
mercy.
Xavier Woods' stupid self.
Lord have mercy.
We ain't even worried about it.
Oh, you better.
No, we ain't
You
got
better
to.
shoot it.
Oh, look at this nigga. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at this punk nigga running the goddamn ball. Let's go. Yeah, we ain't worried about him.
Boom.
Yeah! Yeah!
What
There
the
you go.
hell
There you
is
go. Just
that?
take the two. Take the 3 points and get it.
What the
There you
hell? The
go.
hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah.
There
Hell
you
nah.
go.
Bruh, this man was wide the hell open. Oh, there it is. There it is.
No, it ain't there. Trust
Oh,
me, it
yeah,
ain't.
it is.
I
That
told
was
you it wasn't
stupid.
there, Django.
That was
I
stupid.
told you it wasn't there.
That was fucking stupid because the man. Nah, that was stupid because the man literally was wide
Man,
open
with
on
your
the
apple
side.
peel head, I told you it wasn't
Wide
there.
open on the side. That was stupid.
All right, chat. Let's go on up here and handle Django real quick. Yeah, let's get there. We go.
Get
We
away
just
from
need a
me.
little bit. We just need a little bit. That's all. I'm about to put Blackshear in there.
Is he back up, running back?
Mm-hmm.
You come down. Oh,
God dang, man.
probably just they went up.
Yeah, let's go here real quick. I know how to get Django. I know how to get him. I know how to get him, chat. Yeah, I done figured him out.
You're not that damn fast. You come here. You come here. You're not that damn fast. Hell no.
Yeah, we know how to get
You thought
Django.
you were about to juke the hell out of me? Hell no.
Yeah, chat. We know how to get Django.
No.
Let's
What?
go. Let's go, Jonathan Brooks. Woo!
Oh, you lucky you ain't got in the backfield. Oh my God.
Hey, that nigga like he almost broke his ACL again. Come on, Bryce. What you see, Bryce?
Come here.
Hey, Bryce just threw the ball. Man, God, dog, that rush came quick, man.
I know.
I
I ain't
just,
letting
I
you get
know
the
it's.
damn ball off. I'm not letting you get that ball off that damn fast. Blitz it is.
Man, I tried to jump on your back and strangle you just
I know
now.
you do. I know you do.
I tried to jump on your back and strangle you, man. He threw it right to that nigga, man. God
I know they
damn.
were like, mm. What the
Oh!
hell was that? Get the damn ball. Oh shit. What the hell was that? What the hell? What the hell was that? Jesus.
Oh yeah, we got him now. We got him now. We got him now.
Oh, you do? Oh, you do?
Bro, how?
Hey, that's what's called lead high pass, PvP.
Man, shut up, man.
Nope.
Oh my
Push
gosh,
that ball out of here.
I hate playing Jangle, man. I hate playing Jangle with a passion. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
This was wide open.
There we go. We just had to mix it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, knock the Cocoa Puffs out of them. Let's go. There we go. Oh, come on.
Oh, that was a face
We
man.
turned up now.
That
We
was
turned
a
up now. We
face
tied.
man.
Hey, we mad
God,
now.
that was a
Yeah,
face
we mad.
man.
Yeah, we mad now. Yeah, we mad. So our boys jumped up off that line just now. Yeah, come on. I dare you to throw it to that big nigga. Throw it to him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The ball up.
Yeah, about to break his goddamn knee. Kick the ball off.
Nope.
Nope.
I see it. I see it. Oh, God, I see it.
God dang. That rush
You
must have
gotta
got
be
there. I can't.
kidding me.
Did
You
the rush
gotta
get
be
there?
kidding. Bruh. No.
I ain't
He
gonna
threw
lie.
it right
Give myself
behind his ass.
credit.
He threw it right behind his ass.
I don't know what that was. It looked dumb to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah. I was trying to get that first down. That's what I'm trying to do. Boom.
Oh my gosh, yo. Oh my gosh, man. I ain't never thrown this many picks in my life. I'm sorry, Bryce. Hey, it's still a close game, god dang it. Shoot. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you.
Oh, you saw me. You saw me.
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, you think I did? Always throwing short. Oh, short throwing nigga.
It's wide open. It's wide open.
Yeah, do it this time.
Fire block. Fire block. Let's go. Oh, come here.
Yeah. Get him down. Get him down. He ain't doing nothing. Pokemon playing nigga. He ain't doing nothing. Yeah. Man, we play a little chess right there.
I was not about to force that shit. Hell no. There it is.
No, sir. I knew it. Come on.
You look, I didn't know how pass.
Yeah, come on.
Give me that.
There we go.
Oh,
Knock
you
it up
got to
out
catch
of him.
that.
Go for it.
I'll
Go
take
for
that.
it, nigga. Go for it.
Nope.
I
I take
can't
too many
stand Django,
chances.
man.
I take too many chances.
He
Give me
gonna
some
miss it.
points here.
He gonna miss it.
No, I ain't.
Yeah.
I take too many chances. Hell no. Give me some points here.
You said who next? Shoot, anybody. I don't care. Anybody who want to play. What up, old school Panther fan? What up, man? Yeah, I'm playing Django. He be cheating, y'all.
Ain't nobody cheating.
Okay, Chelsea said he want next. God dang it, Chelsea, you get next. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, I'm about to lock in, chat. Let's go. I'm about to lock in. Bryce
Oh,
been
you
committing
are.
some bad passes. It's okay. Watch me lock in. Yeah, yeah. Ooh,
You
ooh,
ain't get that far.
ooh, 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 ooh. Tempo, tempo, tempo. Tempo, tempo,
Hey,
tempo.
what you doing?
Tempo, tempo, tempo.
Get up. What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Man, Bryce is trying to stay alive right now, man.
Hell no, it's inside. Nah, I ain't catching that.
Every time your players catch it, they just drop to the ground like a sack of potatoes. Might as well keep running up the field when they get themselves.
By the time that ball was there, I had to get my hands on it. Get off the damn block. Boom. Oh, catch the ball.
Oh, I had him deep too, y'all. God dang. God dang, I
Oh,
had
you
him
thought
deep.
so, did you?
No, I know so, nigga. Look. You just saw it. Jatavion Sanders way down the field looking stupid.
Nah. Yeah. And back to, oh, you dropped that
Yeah, yeah,
ball.
yeah, 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 yeah,
You
yeah,
dropped
yeah.
the ball.
Yeah, knock the Kool-Aid pack up out of him. Mm.
Get the ball
Mm.
off.
I saw what you just saw too, and you ain't getting that on me.
Oh no.
Mm.
I'll take that.
Pump the ball, nigga.
Nope. And there it is.
Oh my gosh, yo.
There it is.
No, he ain't about to run on me. Go back to the original play. Pump. Watch him now. Watch him. Hey, Chelsea, go ahead and send it. I'm tired of playing Django, man. All
Hey,
he do is cheat, man.
hey. You pay attention to my plays too much, people.
Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, there it is. Ah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost back kicked you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sit down.
Let's go.
Don't let the time run down, Django. Boy,
Hey, to be honest, I wouldn't pay attention to the time at all.
you tell Django don't know how to play.
I'm too busy trying to figure out what defense you in.
Don't worry about that.
And there it is.
All right, yo, let's get Django up out of here. Yeah. Django, I'm gonna beat you one day, Django. Yeah, let's get Django up out of here. Bump Django. Yeah, bump Django. Chelsea, hit the line, Chelsea. Give me a bowl of cereal real quick. God dang. Yeah. Shout out to Chelsea. Shout out to Django too, cheating. That's
Ain't
they
nobody
feeling.
cheating, PV. Ain't nobody cheating.
Yeah,
Hey, but
I'm fully convinced.
on hey to be honest though, if you'd have hit the R3, you can adjust your defense how you want it.
But I be doing that.
Depends
Oh
on
no,
what
no.
you're doing
You,
though.
you talk okay. You mean R3 like when you after you pick the play, right?
Yeah. No. Before you pick your play.
Before you pick your play.
Yeah.
I be doing that though. I be putting them in flats.
But I'm saying it depends on what you're doing though.
It depends on what now?
It depends on which one, like what you're doing as far as say like trying to remember. Um like tackling and your and manipulate your defense or your defensive line. Either I can go aggressive or I can go conservative.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down 22 hours and I'm gonna figure this out. Next time I play you, yeah, I'm gonna knock the break dust about you.
Hey, to be honest, PP, I'll be practicing a lot and studying formations.
Yeah, me too. What that mean? What you
I'm
trying to tell me?
saying I'm saying once you start learning the adjustments real fast, then you can go ahead and start switching your stuff with no problem.
Yeah, look at
Cause
Django
that's
trying
exactly
to tell me,
that's
trying to tell me what
exactly
to do.
hey, hey, that's exactly what I be doing.
Hey, shout out to Peso 100 for the cash app. So let's play. Hey, Chelsea been asking me to play for a minute. Let me is
You
this
done seen
Chelsea
you
right
the
here?
request?
Oh, when this came? Oh, just now? This gotta be him.
It
Chelsea
might
hit
be.
Chelsea. Chelsea hit the opponent has left. Nah, this ain't him. All right, I don't know who that
Might be another
was.
dude probably.
Huh?
Might be another dude probably.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Someone send it. My only two losses came to doggone Django, man. God dang.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie though, PvP. I be playing against Quay a lot though. Not recently, but I used to.
Against who?
Quay.
You said Quail Hollow.
No, Quay. Quay East.
Oh, so quite like that, huh?
Yeah. I don't play too many people that end up I don't play against too many people that end up playing against aggressive defenses. And he one of them that does that a lot.
Hey, why you keep leaving the match? Who is this keep leaving the match? I ain't about to
Probably
play you
something
no
on the
more.
internet.
Who is that doing that?
Mhm.
Hey, Peso, go ahead and send it, Peso. I don't know what. Oh, he said my fault. Okay, come on, Chelsea. Chelsea, hit the link. Come on to the stage, Chelsea. Yeah, what you doing with Carolina? You ain't playing with. I'm playing with Carolina. Yeah, what he got going on? Yeah, I'm about to beat him.
Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you keep leaving out there like that?
Chelsea, why you ain't hit the link? Chelsea, hit the link and StreamYard. Come on stage, man. Yeah, let the people hear you, man. I'm about to whoop Chelsea.
Hey, don't let him start doing a B-Pram move.
You want to start doing what?
Don't let him start doing a B-Pant move.
Yeah, you do that, I'm going to block him.
I'm talking about as far as not quitting.
Oh, yeah. You better not. He been trying to play me for the past 4 hours. Hey, I don't want Django to see what I be doing.
I gotta look.
I gotta watch Django. He's been suspected of cheating, so I gotta watch him.
Ain't nobody cheating, baby.
Oh yeah, this gonna be what the heck? How you got through there? Yeah. Come on, man. Here we go. Here we go. Sit down. God dang, stole rock bottom that dude. Yeah. Hey, all your plays will be run plays? Yeah, let me line Chelsea up real quick. Man, that should, man. Man, that should have been a pick, man. Yeah, give me that. Quit playing with me, Chelsea. Hey, Chelsea ain't gonna come online?
What we do here is go back.
Yep, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's cheating, man. God, dog, man. Hey, Django, watch this. Got him. Got him. Hit that old play on him.
I'm surprised they didn't do that with me.
Man, shoot, Jay, man. I can't do that to everybody. Oh, yeah, that was stupid of me right there. That was stupid of me right there. God dang. God dang. Hey, don't hit Bryce like that. All right, let me lock in real quick, man. Nah, not that. I don't want that.
First down completion of 7 yards.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He connects with Jordan Madison. And the whistle is now before it picks up a first down. And for a gain of 7.
Yep, give me that. Oh, come on. Thank you. Appreciate that pick. Let me stop playing with Chelsea. Let me put Chelsea to bed right now. God dang it. Let me put Chelsea to bed. Oh my gosh, man! God dang, man! I'm sick of this. Let me get into the nickel. I'm sick of this. Let me get into the nickel. Come on, man. Come down with that. Yeah, give me the ball back. Go for it again. Go for it again. Yeah, why don't you go for it again?
It'll be a punt coming up for the Vikings. Raheem Blackshear is set to return for the Panthers. That's taken at about the 14.
All right, let me do this real quick. Let me see, because he been playing me pretty. He been playing me a certain way, man. Let me see. think this is going to be his demise right here. Yes, it is. Stretch a nigga out, can't do nothing. Stretch a nigga out, can't do nothing. I'm sorry. Come on, Chelsea. Lady, come here. You're about to be mad at me when I ask you this. You already mad? You ready? Come here. Give me that corner. Bruh. I couldn't reach it.
And I was farther.
Really? You're so amazing.
Taking this one downfield for Hopkinson. And will be taken down at the 30. The Panthers will take their first timeout.
PB, I'm gonna be in the chat.
All right, man. Oh! Let's go.
At the top of the list is all security, which team does a better job protecting it. And
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
taking it away.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Young. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one. Like, he really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him. He really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hands and lift the play another step.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
He's going to take a shot down the field. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 79 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then the beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So now after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Return, it's Brandon Powell. Oh, he's got through him past the 30. And they will finally get him down. He gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range.
Come on, man. man. Pick that off, man.
Make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain. That's pretty impressive.
The second down throw is incomplete.
He's already been a little reckless with his decision making up until this point, Mike, and now it almost backfires on him again. He has to do a better job of finding the matchups, finding the space on the field.
And he'll be taken down. What an important sequence this is. Trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Second and goal. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. He's got it at the 3. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. Third and goal. Third and 2, and here's McCarthy. And that is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, like, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing
Oh,
game.
man, get out of here.
He's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to
And this is the decision to go pays off. T.J. Hawkinson, touchdown Vikings. Greg, what a great play call down there, using the size of the tight end. You there, that's a really difficult play to pull off.
And I can promise you, Mike, they spend a lot of time all week working on this very play. They go down the red zone, they understand he's got that big box play. Use all that space to the outside, keep the ball away from the defender. Get into the trust, knowing that your guy is going to keep those feet in bounds and come down with 6.
Set to go now on first and 10. Out of the shotgun, Young. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively. It just almost surviving. And he'll be second down. Throw is Young. Time for the deep shot. Incomplete. Not much time remaining. One more step here in this first half. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Young to throw on first and 10. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Thanks. This one still
Oh my gosh, man.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. Try and run for the first down with Jones.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak. You don't necessarily for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. They gave up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go. What's wrong, Layla? It's McCarthy. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this
one's also intercepted. Picked off by Michael Jackson.
This has been tough to watch, Mike, really for a lot of reasons. And when you talk to everybody around this building, they know the future of this organization rests on the shoulders of this young rookie quarterback. And there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be missed throws and missed reads. But 4 interceptions in today's game.
Good game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good day. Good day, 336. Great day. Yeah, I done lined up a lot of people today. Yeah, my record is 5-7 right now. Five. No. Yeah, 5 wins, 2 losses. I'll take that all day. Yeah, Chelsea better not ever play me again. That's right, Django. That's right, Django. Yeah. I'm on his top. Let's go, Tommy. Let's go, Tommy. I gave him a little too much hope. Gave him a little too much hope. Let me rip his back pockets off right now.
Velus Jones now on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
Oh, what the world? They're trying to run it. It's Hubbard. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal is enough. First down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in. Like, they have all options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground. Play it safe, pick up the first down.
Trying to let you up, Chelsea. It won't let me let you up right now since your device not connected.
One more time, it's Hubbard. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Good drive. They kept the ball. They moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often when we see teams go on a drive to
No, I ain't taking it easy on nobody. As much as y'all been talking trash about me, play next? Shout out Chelsea, calling me out all day. Yeah. Not the Bermuda grass off him. Come on, somebody play. Yeah. Let me line Chelsea up one last time.
Time in the final minute as they kick it away. Chandler now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place.
Shout out Chelsea. I'm gonna get one more touchdown. Watch this, chat. I told you that. I told you that. I told you I was gonna get one more on him. Yeah. Shout out Chelsea. Chelsea, hit the link, Chelsea.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute. As
Hey, what he got going on?
Chandler now to return it.
All right, let me pick Chelsea net back off his bottom real quick. Good one, Chelsea. Shout out Chelsea. Yeah, we want. Who want to play? I hit my real good.
Up front, and they just couldn't long enough to give up the big touchdown.
Look at it, even with a corner blitz.
Here we go. One final play.
All right, chat. Who want to play? Let's put the banner up. Hey, yo, chat, who want to play? Who want to play? Who want to play? Who want to play? Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Who want to play? Yo, hit the link. Who want to play, yo? Links in the chat. 68 people watching on YouTube. No, 86 people watching on Twitter. 17 on YouTube. What's up, yo? Y'all hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Yeah. Why you having a rough time? Hit the link. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. I got a friend request. Who this is? Duffy SP. I don't know who that is. I'll add him. Let's see. Let's see who on. Yeah, let me get Mello in here. Come on, Mello. There you go. Let me beat Mello real quick. Yeah, come on, Mello. Quit that game you playing. Yeah, quit that game you playing. Come on, play. Let's see if Mello gonna come. Let's see if Mello gonna come real quick. All right, cool. All right, he said he doing something right now. All right. He doing something right now. All right. So I'll play it random. I'll play it random. Who on right now? Who on? Peso, come on, Peso. Come on, Peso. Let me line you up real quick, Peso. Yeah, let me line Peso up real quick. Come on, Peso. What you doing, baby? What y'all got going on, man? What else? Let's play somebody random. Okay, he's about to send it. All right, cool. Let's do it. Me and Peso about to play. Let's go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Peso? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Peso? There we go. You can hear me now. There we go. You can hear me now. Yeah, you can hear me now on YouTube. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Peso, what's up, yo?
Going on, PPP?
Shoot, chilling.
Hey, I can't hear you through YouTube, bro.
I'm gonna have to start a party with you. Hold on, let me see. Start a party. Select players. So there you go.
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C.
There we go. See something, Peso?
Yo, you can hear me?
Let me see. Yep, we got you, Peso. We got you. Yeah, let's go. I'm about to line Peso up, y'all.
Here's Austin Seibert now.
I've been practicing, nigga.
Have we ever played before? Yeah, we played already, right?
Yeah, you beat me twice.
Thought I did. I'm about to line you up again.
20 to the 21-yard line.
I got to lock in, man.
Shoot, we play some music too. I don't want this joint right here to flag.
Goddamn. Just for this game.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Boy, look like Cam Newton diving over that goddamn goal line. Hey, lock in, PPP. belt, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I give you a chance to get your face back, man.
No. You ain't gotta give it to nothing. No. You stay right there. Stay right there. Niggas want to talk. They want to talk when you lose. They ain't say nothing. Chat was quiet when I was beating people. I just ain't want to talk. I should have blocked them, but I should be.
He got to fumble that. He got to fumble that.
Press the button. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now, yo? What is happening? So what you put inside this? What cheat code you put in?
Hey man, I ain't appreciate it. Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah. I don't care if you just got hit, man. Yeah. No.
Missed tackles or he runs through people, but they were right there waiting. They stopped
it. I'm just taking what I can get, man. That's all. Just taking what I can get. My game. Oh yeah, we out. Come on, PPP, where your defense at?
I'm trying to figure out what the heck going on right now, so I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Yeah. Right now, I can't stop nothing right now. I can't stop the goddamn thing.
Hey, this 6 right here. 6 right here. I should have threw it. I'm lagging. Damn.
Yeah, you cheating.
Yeah, said I'm cheating. Oh, I like this. I like this play call. I should have threw it. I like that play call.
for the fifth time this game. Multiple defenders.
try that, man.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, looking at my play calling and stuff, trying to see what he's doing.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
I don't know why Bryce ain't throwing the ball right, man. All right, get the ball back first, man.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I've been down like this before, guys. I've been down like this before. Say number 4 touchdowns. Oh, now everybody want to talk. What about when it was getting ugly for everybody else? You niggas make me sick. Oh, don't show out. Don't show out. Hey, don't show out now. Yeah, don't show out. Don't do all that. It's all good. Okay. All right, let's go.
BCP got me over here crying.
Nah. Fuck that. Yeah. I'm about to have you bleed. Yeah. About to have you bleeding. I don't care if you just tuning in. People knock the cotton out his back. Come on. Let's go. What up, Dad? Bro, how? Bro, oh my gosh. What the heck?
Damn, I didn't even know I was running.
What the heck was that, yo? Nah, bump that. Mello, we can play now. Good game.
Hey, GG's PPP.
Nah, I'm about to catch you. Nah, yeah, you got it. I'm about to play Mello. Play you again, though. Shout out to my man.
I got you.
Yeah, that game over. He put in a whole bunch of cheat codes, Chet. That's all that was.
Not cheat codes,
Yeah,
PPP.
it was a whole bunch of cheat codes he did. I was trying to figure out what was taking him so long. Yeah, he over there putting cheat codes in.
Hey, have a good night, PPP.
I said,
I'll holler at you, my boy.
I said, well, what he got going on? I ain't felt so. Yeah.
All right, yo.
Go ahead and send it out, Mello.
city of Angels, Los Angeles, California.
Mellow. Okay. I was trying to get you to join the party so they can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on right there. Let me turn the music off right there. Yeah.
You might have turned the music down a little bit.
Nah, I can turn it off.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to knock the Bisco out of Mello.
They need to hear this butt whooping you about to get. They need to hear everything.
I don't know what happened yesterday in that game just now.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. I'm on him. I got him.
Yeah, that's so put him in Chico.
They're doing dirty tonight. We're going to do him dirty tonight, y'all. Watch this. The game, I want it right here. So we want it. Yeah, Bryce ain't doing nothing. Bryce ain't about nothing.
You better shut your goddamn mouth.
Oh, yeah, we got him.
Yeah,
we got him.
My camera can create. Hold on.
Ooh!
It's Young off play action.
Hey, can you hear me?
We got him, chat. Yeah.
Can you hear me, Mello?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Oh, let me get on my other phone. You can really hear me since you're behind me. Yeah.
You hear me now?
There we go. Yeah, old cookie and cream.
That going, you got two in there.
Yeah, old Nabisco eating nigga. Let's go.
Yeah, we got Bryce. It's week 1, Bryce, y'all. Week 1. Come on.
Let's go.
That's crazy.
Nah, it ain't crazy. Yeah. This week 18, Bryce.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Shoot,
yeah, look at Chuba. Yeah.
That's all right. We're making adjustments.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened with Peso. That game pissed me off.
And he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
So that game pissed me. Yeah, we got him.
Why's my camera like that? I don't know what my camera said. I must have did something to the.
Come on.
Nah, you can't knock it out.
Yeah, we're gonna knock it out. We're gonna get one. Yeah, I can do it one.
Oh, French toasty in there. Got him. Oh!
No, you don't.
Give me that. Why are you sitting in the air so long?
Give me that.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Hey, where you going?
Let's go.
Why is it in the air so long, man? That thing sat in the air for 20 years.
Shoot. Let's
Come
go.
on, tempo.
Tempo. I'm gonna make sure you step on Bryce again.
Man, shut up, man.
Oh, got come
no,
on.
No, you don't. It would have been picked off anyway. I saw him coming back around the corner. Yeah, it would have been picked. You saw me coming back around.
All right.
All right, Mello. I done got better.
Yeah. Might have.
Just not enough time for the play to develop.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Holding up on me.
From the 50, here's Herbert.
The line ain't holding up on me.
And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Let's go, Justin. Oh, yeah, wide open.
Nope.
Bruh, come on.
Yeah, give me the ball back.
Nah, I'm going for it.
Yeah, you crazies. I don't know what.
Nah.
Look at that. Was that Shot Tuttle?
Yeah, it's like Shy Tuttle somebody. Come on. Piss me off.
That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
He didn't get it.
Damn. I thought you were going to stop right at the line.
Just stand. Yeah.
Stop the yards. Damn.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, we get it right back. Don't worry about it. We'll get it right back.
From who?
Right.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Tempo.
They sandwich that nigga, bro. God dang.
I said, shoot, Bryce, you got to step up, baby. God dang. Melo playing that
Bryce, don't let him
old.
do you like that, Bryce. Bryce, don't let him do you like that. They were two on the ground and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you playing defense. Oh, yeah. Damn, what's going on?
Yeah, niggas can't play when you
like
stretch
that.
them out. Pause. Let me do that. Let me stretch the defense out real quick.
He said stretch the defense out.
Yeah.
Pressure. Pressure. Go get him. Pressure. No, sir.
Oh, my
no,
God.
sir. No, sir. I just get 7. Stop playing with this nigga.
That nigga back slapped the ball with his back of his hand. What the heck?
He should have back.
Nigga slapped the ball like he was swatting a fly.
Let's go get 7. Put it on his top. Put it on his top.
There we go. Oh!
Come on.
Yeah.
Franklin. Shout out Howard. Shout out Howard. We're about to get 7. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Sweetheart.
Oh, wide open. Wide open. Forgot the flats. He forgot the flats.
Nah, I put him in the flats. Shoot.
He's greedy. He's playing somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. We got him. We got him.
Yeah, shut up.
Mm-hmm. Got him.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Let the flats open again. Let the flats open again. Laddie.
Lad.
Oh, Laddie.
Oh, yeah, we already know what Melo want to do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Buddy. Oh, come on.
There we go.
Run that nigga over.
And it's crazy because I put him in a hard flat. I don't know why. I put him in a hard flat.
Study on his top. Study on his top.
Ah! Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I'm sitting here playing like I'm playing the flat. Like, come on.
Oh, shoot. Study. Let's go. Study.
I'm sitting here playing the flat, man.
On his top. Let's go. Let's go.
Man, shut up.
Go.
I'm about to cut the whole goddamn stream on.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened with Peso though. I think Peso was cheating.
Nah, you was. You just put it on your top. That's all.
Ooh, black shit.
Black shit, not doing nothing. You know better. Come on. Like he said it like he about to break this.
Yeah.
Like, you know he ain't doing that. Okay. Like he about to break it or something. Yo, black shit.
Oh my gosh, yo. Oh
Dead.
my Jesus, yo.
That's what we need to go get right there. Sante Samuel. That's what we need to go get right there. Let's go.
That nigga jam Excel for 15 yards. All right, tempo. Come on.
Tempo.
After 1-7-0.
Tempo. Oh yeah, I like this.
They base the line. Trying to disguise the defense. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
They almost snatch your soul out your back.
Try to disguise the defense. It ain't gonna work. You know it is.
Say, what I'm in?
Cover 4. Not cover 4.
Yeah, you don't know. Come on. Yeah.
Block.
Man, that don't make no sense, man.
Yeah, we got him. Cover 4.
So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now.
That's right.
Oh my God, he dropped it.
Yeah, not the Mario coins up out of him.
Knock the Mario coins out of him. Oh, got him. Touchdown.
Yeah!
Oh!
Come on.
Wow, that's good.
Dirty dog. You make me so sick.
He dropped back at the last second. Put it on his top. Go.
So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan.
Go get him! Thank you, God!
Go.
Go get him, man. What y'all doing? I was pressing the button like 8 times. Like, go get him.
The fourth down play for the Chargers. And the Panthers will get the football back.
Got him.
The Panthers out there again.
Oh my gosh, yo.
Knocked it right out.
They go back to the air here after the INT.
Oh,
knocked the Mario coins out there. Knocked the Mario coins out of him.
Oh my gosh, man.
Let's go. Yeah, we got him, chat. We got him. Yeah, Bryce with us. He's selling. Yeah, Bryce the Charger. Yeah,
I can't stand Melo. Man. Oh my gosh, I can't stand this dude, man.
Yeah, Bryce the Charger now, y'all. Yeah, he's selling the whole game. Oh yeah, got him. Got him.
All right, let me lock in. It's only a 2-score game. Come on.
Too late.
Come on.
Too late.
Let me get my switch.
I'm good lead, sir.
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
That nigga wasn't even diving in the right spot.
What the world?
That nigga wasn't even diving in the right spot.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Derek Brown. Okay. I like that. That was cute. That's cute.
Tempo.
Oh, got him. Oh, tempo. Can't stop tempo. You can't stop tempo, y'all.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Can't stop tempo, y'all. Can't stop it. Tempo danger. What you see, Justin?
Two big plays in succession.
You don't see nothing. We see that turf.
That's cool. Give me some room to work with.
Long neck.
That's cool. That's what you want. That's what you wanted. On the same play. On him. Oh yeah. Touchdown. Tutty.
Give me some room to work with.
Oh,
That's all we needed.
gosh.
That's all we needed. Go.
Man, look at him. Look at he got so much pride in his heart. He got so much pride in his heart. Look at him going for 2.
Make it 17. Why not? Why not make it 17? Oh, come on.
You missed it.
Wow, he was open.
You slew foot monkey. You missed it. Come on. 1 minute 20 seconds. Let's put a drive together.
Yeah, ain't no time, PvP.
Oh, that's more than
Not
enough
time to do nothing, PvP. Not enough time to do nothing, sir.
More than enough time, sir.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off.
Yeah, more than enough time.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, you ain't better than me, Mello. What? Watch this.
Wow, I don't think it's wide open.
The first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity
Yeah, hype me
to
up.
make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
That one nearly
Go get him.
30 yards.
Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Finding its
Dang,
legs
bro.
there. Here's another first and 10.
Make sure.
Wait,
Wasn't doing
where's
this
he throwing the
time.
ball? Yeah.
Make sure wasn't doing this time. Dang.
Yo, where is he trying to throw the ball? Got him. Oh, come on.
He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on it.
That nigga threw the ball in the first row.
Incomplete.
Being chased out
He got an arm now. He got an arm. That's about 50
Hello.
yards in the air.
Yeah, if you don't think he do got one, yeah, you problem.
That's about 50 yards in there. Got him. Oh, my
Oh.
God.
So 7 yards
Pressure.
from the first
Pressure, pressure,
down.
pressure.
Up to the line of scrimmage. On play action. Young.
Come on.
Comes and down he goes. Multiple
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
home there for a loss
You
of
can't handle the pressure. You can't handle the pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
fourth and long, and they're going to go for it.
Got him.
Oh, my God. Get up the Bryce to the ground. God,
Try and
man.
throw for it here.
They threw Bryce out to the ground. Oh, my God. Mello, play again, Mello.
All right.
Yeah, we got to play again, man. Bump that.
Yeah, you can't play with the Panthers. I keep trying to tell you. Don't play with the Panthers. I'm trying to tell you.
Now, I can play with. Oh, man, hold on.
Nah, you can't play with the Panthers.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
about to send it to you. I'm about to play with the. Yeah. Let's go to the bank. That's all it was.
Don't do. All right. Okay. Don't listen. Niggas don't listen to me.
Yeah, I need the 138 boys there. Yeah.
138 boys.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Who should I play with? Who should I play with? Let's play with somebody I ain't play with. Let me see. Let's play with let's play with the Giants. Play with the
Oh
Giants.
shoot! Well, I'm about to play with somebody. Oh, I can't change it. I was about to change it. I was about to get the Baltimore Ravens. Yeah, I was trying to cheat. I was trying to cheat.
You said I was trying to cheat.
All right, let's put it on
Yeah,
Brian
Brian.
Burns' top. I see
Hey,
what Miller
Brian
trying
Burns
to
about
do.
that Philly on Bryce. Let's go. Go, Brian Burns. They traded you, Brian Burns.
Chat, this is my last game. I ain't playing Melo ever again for the rest of my life. Yeah, yeah, Melo cheat, just like Django.
It's like the rest of my life. Yeah.
Oh! Let's go, Blackshear. Yeah. Blackshear said, let's get this party started. Yeah, let's get it started.
Nah, he ain't going down. Black shit.
Yeah, he is.
Settle down.
Look at him. Look at him.
Settle down.
Look at him. Hey, Doc. Come on, hey, Doc. I don't want 30,000 games today.
Nah, he didn't.
Yeah, I see
You
what
ain't
you
beating
want
the
to do.
bar.
I see what you want to do.
Oh yeah, pressure.
Yeah, I see what you want to do.
Pressure.
Ain't about to work.
He can't handle the pressure. He can't handle
Ain't
pressure.
about to work.
Pressure. He can't handle pressure. He can't handle the pressure. He can't handle the pressure.
From the pistol, it's Young.
Send everybody.
What a start! Jason Pinnock picks it.
That nigga came out of nowhere.
And he takes this one back for the pick six.
Yeah, I gotta make that. I got him. Make that.
Opening drive, Brock. We've got a big defensive highlight
Bro.
already. As the
Pressure. Tempo. Pressure.
Shut up, man.
Can be a risky mentality to have. Boy, can it set a tone.
I can't stand Bello, man.
One splits the uprights. And the Giants.
Hey, who won between you and Kobe earlier?
I'll beat him.
God
I'll
damn.
beat him. Yeah, I get my lick back. I think he beat me last time. Shit. Broke that one.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I lost to you, Shooter, and T-Money all like the same day, one day.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a good day.
Last time we played, I played all three of y'all. Lost.
Yeah.
I said, God.
Uh-huh.
I ain't losing no more. I circle the block. My wins back.
Yeah, there we go. Tempo.
Prepare you. Looking for tempo. Yeah. Well, we like tempo. Over here. Oh my God!
You do? You like tempo over here?
Like that.
You jockstrap nose nigga. You like tempo? Okay.
Yeah, they be doing Bryce dirty, bro. They just throw that nigga around. Oh my God, the Giants is nice on here. Hold on.
Giants ain't doing nothing.
Giants is nice. When they play the Panthers, they is. Give me that. Ah! No. Oh, you gotta catch that, brother. What is it? Oh, Deontay then. Pressure.
Pressure.
Get scared of the pressure. You get scared of the pressure, y'all. Pressure.
Oh my gosh, man!
Oh, ain't nothing open. Nothing's open, sir.
So I'm about to kick Mel off the street and go to bed,
man. Nothing's open, sir. Oh, that's open.
Oh my gosh.
JC or you gotta catch that JC.
They're looking stupid, man.
Yeah, I'm looking for team money. I gotta circle and get my win back. Oh God.
Yeah, he's about to flip his back off. Flip his back right off his body.
Flip his back off?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. God.
Robinson sets in motion left.
Hey, I'm about to quit, man. Boy, these animations don't make no sense, man.
That nigga flipped up like that, bro.
Oh, I swear, I can't stand playing them. I swear I can't stand playing them.
That nigga did a 360 in the air.
I'm about to turn my blocking all the way up to 100.
That's a clutch 7-yard pickup.
There we go. Yeah.
Clowney, come on, that nigga ain't nothing, bro.
What the heck is wrong with him? You saw that?
Yeah, Cloudy ain't nobody, man. Oh, neighbors. You lose, neighbors. All right. Tempo. He can't handle tempo. He can't handle tempo.
And they make the tackle at the 38.
We'll take it.
Working quickly here.
They're scared of tempo, y'all. They get scared when I say tempo. They get scared.
From the gun,
They
it's
get
Tracy.
scared. Start shaking.
Get this down to the
They start
36.
shaking.
Yeah, come on.
Yep. They hate to see me go tempo. They hate to see that.
Lock looking to throw.
Oh my
This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Here's 2nd and 5. Catch made, Tyrone Tracy. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
All right, Mel, you have a good night.
All right, PP.
Yeah, stream over, guys.